Yo, let me hide W split. Check it out, version 1.0.4. I guess my split should go on the bottom then. Okay, config. Start with auto memory off. Oh, octave down button is on. Haha, skipping text go brrr. Hold triangle, flick the other two buttons. Alright. I've been trying to PB in this category for a long time. So, I routed this like a year ago now, I guess? Has it actually been that long? Sometime last year. And well, the old route had a really rough late game, so I'm looking to fix that. Used to finish at level 54 with Shadow as the endgame damage dealer, and then I figured out, wait, I can just fuse Kaiwan with Pixie. Or, Samael with Pixie to make Kaiwan, sorry. Much lower level requirement. And I really didn't need Glacial Blast to beat Noah. So, yeah, much smoother late game, no need for, like, humongous grinding while walking around. This vending machine has a Sacred Water. On normal, I would definitely skip it. But, muscle drinks might not be a sure thing on hard mode. I don't know, Sacred Water is just good to have. How long does hard any percent normally take? All of my runs have been under 10 hours. Like, sub 10 should be easy. Maybe if you haven't, like, done the route before, or are, like, not an experienced Nocturne runner, then you'll probably get, like, you know, 10:30 or 11 hours or something. Yeah, I was getting, like, 10-hour times. But then, like, the first run I did where I just wanted to test, like, oh, let's see if Kaiwan works for the late game. I had, like, a horribly unlucky early game. And then that was like a 9:36 run. And then I saved like half an hour in the end game. I'm still trying to beat that 9:36. Okay, I got like an inconsequential PB a little while ago at 9:33. So I guess I'm actually racing against that. Okay, so I have an actual good early game to race against. Main time save that's going to come up is I died on the way to Yoyogi Park and lost 10 minutes. Spectre 3 took more than one try. I think I died at like the very end somewhere as well. Like, something just always goes wrong when I run this, it seems. I feel like I can get a 9:15 or maybe even something better. So that's what I'm here to work on. So maybe this will finally be the run. You know, the run. Te-earn. Oh yeah, you don't have to walk up to Chiaki, you can just run in a straight line. I actually learned that from this run that I just verified. You don't have to walk up to Chiaki, you can just go straight ahead, and then you'll still be teleported into this cutscene in this position. Yeah, Te-earn! Fraker Z! Oh, nice, we got some old Twitch heads in chat. Alright, so I think this will be the run. I'll try to give some good marathon commentary. Well, okay, I need a good early game for this run to actually stick. So, like, I won't talk about, like, Nocturne itself. I'll talk about, like, hard any percent specifically as much as I can. Oh yeah, and then after the cutscene, I just end up over here anyway. So yeah, hold triangle to make this menu pop up. Mash circle to make this go away. Make sure to get this vending machine. This one gives you a Soma, which, it's a healing item that fully restores HP and MP, which is not that special. But it sells for 6,000, and you really need that, because on hard mode, vendor prices are triple. You kind of need that 6K to do anything. And yeah, I'm all about, my homie is Pythagoras. I'm always moving on diagonals and hugging walls, and I even know where some weird discontinuities in the game are, where, like, there's a tripwire you walk up to, and then, like, after the cutscene you get dropped off in the middle of the hallway or something. So you can save, like, small amounts of distance, if you know about that stuff. Not that it really matters in, like, such a long speed game, but I don't know. I look at it as, like, you know, the movement of this game is like an auto-scroller. You might as well do everything you can to try to streamline things. So I am running on the HD version. I do have this game on PS2, and generally it's faster. However, after a Windows reinstall, I've been having trouble with my capture card trying to get audio to work well using some extra software. Probably because I am back to using the shareware version. But no, the actual reason I'm running this on HD is because this route actually works. It works really well on HD. On PS2, when you're fusing demons, their skills are chosen semi-randomly, except there's secret affinities for every skill behind the scenes. Like, some skills have like a higher rank that make them less likely to pass on, and also demons have preferences for the kind of skills they like to learn. Like Orthrus, for example, always likes learning stuff like Beseech and Pester. I don't know, he's a good boy. He likes to talk, likes to bork or something. What's another one? Lilim always likes to learn Zeo skills because she's immune to Elec. Stuff like that. So you want to be... That's more of a thing in like normal any percent though, where you want to fuse demons and make sure they don't have certain skills, so that they don't get passed on and you don't waste time on rerolls. But yeah. So for HD though, like a lot of the fusions in this game, yeah, you only like need one skill to pass on, but there's a few key fusions that are like, oh, it'd be really nice if it went exactly like this. I mean, the big one is going to be early on in the run. I'm going to go from a full roster to compressing everything down before Matador, so that I'll just have Nozuchi, Koronzone, and Inugami as the only demons on my team. And that Nozuchi is going to be a sacrificial fusion as well. I'm going to sacrifice my almost level 10 Huapo to pass on Rakukaja. And on PS2, that's all you can settle for. Although it's painful because you won't have Makakaja on your Guishan, or your Genbu, or your Xuanbu. So many names for the Black Turtle. But yeah, your turtle's not going to have Makakaja for fighting Osei, or the Sisters, or Albion. So that could be, I can see how that could be a bit sketchy. I actually think you can still beat Albion without Makakaja, though. Because you'll be getting bonus turns. Like, your kill turn's gonna be, it's gonna be Mazanma from Saki Mitama, so you get a bonus turn for your boosted Raiju to zap Albion, and then you use Tornado with MC, that'll get you another turn for boosted Bufala on Albion. Yeah, I think it could work. Oh yeah, and go down from the menu here so we can wrap around to the roof. One last bit of mashing. If I get this done in time tonight, my frequent viewer, We Weektus BR, is going to be running stuff for SNES Superstars tonight. It's going to be Mega Man 7 and something else. Something else I'm familiar with. So yeah, hopefully I just get done in time for that. Alright, and now time for the stream tradition. That's too low. Maybe for the 8-string guitar version. Yeah, I don't need a, you know, stream starting soon graphic, because I guess the prologue of Nocturne is enough for that. No one's going to be fast enough on the draw to tune in. In fact, I expect to have basically no viewers tonight, because Freepy is finally doing the community night stream tonight. I wanted to get in on that, but I forgore. I have my meal all laid out for this. I got some awesome jambalaya that I made in here. Okay, more mashing. You don't even have to mash very hard in here. It's only like one line at a time. Nine of those. Was it an E power chord with a flat fifth? Alright. Kaboom! It's demon time! I got my horn and everything. Oh yeah, I gotta sit. Sit like L. It's Pride Month after all, right? I have to sit like this. Whoa! We're gaming now! Yeah. I'm gonna be Demi Fiend's mocap actor in SMT 6 and voice actor. You know, I did say this was gonna be earn, so am I gonna save before going to super dangerous tutorial land? Heck no, man. I don't wanna have that PB with a 15-second time waste in it, you know? Pay 15 minutes to reset and save 15 seconds? I declare worth. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of weird, because, like, my main speed game just a few years ago was Fazanadu for the NES. And that's like a less than 30-minute run. So, in the time it takes me to get, like, halfway through Fazanadu and get to the hard part, like, 18 minutes in, that's how often I gotta reset Nocturne. It's kind of a skewed perspective, isn't it? Yeah, aren't I hypocritical in some way? It's like, I don't want to speedrun Dragon Warrior 4 anymore. I'm sick of my half-hour resets in Chapter 1. I could do an entire Fazanadu run in that amount of time. Meanwhile, Nocturne, whoa! 15 minutes out of my 9-hour run? That's nothing. Yeah. 1 second is 1 second, $5 is $5, etc. Oh yeah, don't forget to do Fuka swimming. Fuka Taba discovered if you hold circle to, like, hold the camera behind you, it ignores the movement penalty of splashing around in ankle-deep water. Eat. He's just like me, FR. He just wanna eat. Oh, Gatsui. Okay, that one didn't drain me, so that's good. These guys are rolling high. Alright, hopefully I got the heal. I gotta level up Vit first, because, you know, if your Pokemon trainer dies, that's how you game over in this game. You know, I don't have any fancy moves, there's no point in leveling up Strength or Magic. Alright, here's the... This is who everyone thinks is the boss of the tutorial area, but it's actually the double Kodamas up ahead. Whew, okay, I didn't miss. Didn't get crit by Feral Claw or anything, or worse. Getting crit by is like normal attack. 5% chance. That's the actual feels bad. Yeah, we're punching stuff with like our normal attack. Okay, but +1 strength is not gonna help me beat these things in less than 2 attacks. That's like a far-flung future investment. And if we're talking far-flung future investments, I think going Vit is the way to go. So I've learned a lot about this run after attempting it so much, and I kind of got my priorities straight here. I don't need to be immune to fire in the final battle. I need the +2 Vit of Anathema. Because it turns out Infinite Light can do more than 443. The most I've seen it do is 447. Hey, good, I got the heal. I don't have to limp around on low health now. Thanks for the good luck shelter mix. So yeah, another thing I was thinking about is like I have a Phantom with only 432 max HP at the end. If I could get it one more level up, I'd get it up to 440. I guess that's still not enough though. So, oh, I forgot the whole triangle there. Printed out select a floor, 1 letter at a time. Time to reset. JK. Okay, we're going over here first. Anyway, yeah, there's a Vitality Incense at the end of Yurakucho Tunnel in Kasumigaseki Station. Man, I'm so ready to navigate my way around Tokyo after the end of the world. But yeah, there's a Vitality Incense there, and I was always giving it to MC so I could, like, level up magic a bit higher. But I think, like, magic just kinda... it stops getting good after 20 anyway. Okay, so even though I just talked to Pixie, the game automatically summoned her for me. Blarga! Uh-huh. Feral Claw usually misses. So yeah, I'm gonna give that Vitality Incense to Phantom so I can get it up to 32 Vit at the endgame. Nice, Kaishin! Wow. Took these guys out in one last turn. I'll take it. Oh yeah, start mashing like while you're in the dark here. You can clear like half of all that text, especially on the PS2 version where the dialogue UI is a bit quicker. Alright, so it should be full o'clock, but okay, I'm not gonna... wait, am I? HD lies about the encounter aggro. Okay, no encounter at full o'clock. What a shame. I do need these life stones for the sake of negotiation, though. With Kodama. Oh. No! I didn't heal Pixie! Punished! So punished! I didn't think they'd do 10 plus 10! What if he has to drain my strength? Okay. Oh, that's annoying. That's so annoying. I don't have a revival bead yet. So Pixie's gonna be a tad underleveled. What? It's red already. Okay, game. I was gonna heal Pixie later! Ah! I know the people watching are gonna accuse me of, like, Shiner, I can't believe you forgot to heal Pixie after that amazing tutorial room. I didn't forget. I intentionally did not heal Pixie out of sheer greed. It's like, I don't want Pixie to run out of MP. Yeah. Dang Praetor room just like, we gotta fix this. Oh. Oh, no, no, no. New enemy, a Pyrid. Oh, that's a big one. Game definitely thought I was gonna have a Pixie alive for this. A lot of misses. This game's agility formulas are very weird. Okay, I'm not gonna heal Demi-Fiend. Oh, I might get healed from this. There you go. Okay, I get Analyze. Maybe I can recruit Willy. Nope. Didn't get the heal from Marogare either. I'm not even going into Shisa's room first. I'll do it after. Okay, here's the revival bead. We'll bring back Pixie. Okay. Definitely need to get this medicine from Shisa. Because I used one early. Rawr! Us demons have it rough. We sure do, Shisa. We sure do. Oh no. Guaranteed crits on everyone who's looking the other way. Wowee. Wait, was that Xaxes? Pixie wasn't at full health. Lifestone for 20. At least it didn't restore a third of Kodama's health. Okay. 18. How much experience am I missing total here? Like, I should probably reset, because the entire point of the grind in here, after I beat the first boss, is to transform Pixie. Like, Pixie is the actual bottleneck. And now Pixie is getting 0 experience. I really think this is reset worthy. Like, what's gonna happen is, like, I'll finish my grind and be like, oh, it's like a 50-minute SMC, I'm gonna reset. That's what'll happen. That's my only medicine, Shikigami. Okay, early Shikigami recruit? That's kinda cool. Alright, so I've at least got 3 heads to work with. 3 of the Evangelion heads in the corner. A second back attack. He tried. How much does Shikigami do? Enough to analyze. Let's go. Oh, I actually wanted to dismiss Kodama. I didn't check my turn order. Okay, Willie did it for me. Good stuff. So yeah, I'm trying to analyze him to get him to beg for mercy, because he's on 20% or less HP. Friend for free. We do well together! Oh! I don't even need to save! We're on the road again! Except I have to heal some demons, so I have to open the shortcut anyway. But I can skip the terminal. If only this game had experience funneling. Yeah, that analyze. I've used an entire MP bar before and had it not work. So, it's pretty lucky that I got it in the first trap, you know? It keeps happening, man. Like, something always goes wrong in hard any percent. Woo! Chakra drop! Stop it, game! Stop making me attached to the run! Anybody got the whale of attachment ASCII art? For the... hang on. Gonna fire Shikigami for a sec. Okay, usually I don't go to the courtyard above. Well, MC is also underleveled. I want to be level 5 by the time I'm going around. Giveth and taketh, huh? No, I think it's just me giving and taking. Yeah, I'm not worried about Shikigami's experience. Like, Shikigami will have too much experience by the time we're, by the time I'm on my way to the Great Underpass, so... But I do need Kodama to level up once and learn Dia, because I'm going to fuse it to make up Saris, and I need an extra skill to get passed on. So really I'm going here to just get, like, maybe one more encounter, get Pixie leveled up. At 300 Maka is probably not gonna matter. Yeah, Nocturne mostly taketh. It's about mitigating the take. Well said. I also just want Willie to get Riberama as fast as possible. I got enough heads. Just auto it out. I was thinking about analyzing Preda, but that's just not worth it. Nice, I got a medicine. Negotiation will still work out. Give me this encounter, so I hit level 5. Oink. Nope. Do not give! Oh, I was hoping you'd get mad. I kind of need my healing items in the early game. I need to use them to heal versus Matador. And, where else? In prison? Maybe. I am going to defeat Fornius. Wait, am I hurt? Okay, so recruits are guaranteed to succeed while Fornius is still alive. So I'd very much like to see Huapo here. That ain't it. Pixie's still level 2, because she has the same HP as Willy. 9 damage on that attack. Ooh. Get him. There we go. We recovered. Why hasn't Willy... Bro, why hasn't Willy leveled up? Oh, because Pixie got the Preda room experience. That must be why. Okay, we're in the orange. The longest I can stay here is probably, like, Rising 5. Oh, here we go. Let's put the hurt on one of them and then... Oh, nice, I got it. Usually they interrupt you if there's multiple demons around. Okay. I'm just going in. Pixie might run out of MP, I don't care. Okay, so I might still hit Fornius on pace. Like, sub 30 Fornius is amazing pace, but it's pretty unlikely. By the way, hi, Gainova. Fornius is weak to Elect, so I'm just gonna zap him. Oh, here we go. That'll save some Pixie MP. Well, it's because I analyzed Willy. I got really lucky there. That's where the Fornius section is looking good, but I am going to lose time at the next one. Because my Pixie is behind in experience, very behind. Thanks for the good luck, AK Diley. Gotta heal Shikigami. Okay, summon Willy over Kodama. Pixie needs the experience. Kodama can get his level up in the next part. There we go. Nice shock. Nice Willy lethal. Yeah, 43-33, leave SMC, that's very good. Okay, Willy's gonna level up twice. Fully recovered! And Death Touch, I can only get one gift though. Rip me. Discharm. Gold Split, not surprised. Okay. Huapo kinda needs experience too. I'm just going to switch to Wadatsumi immediately, even though it's suboptimal. Activate Riberama immediately. Okay, so it's gonna be a big Riberama, but like, I always finish the grind early, and like have to just spin around in the heal room to get rid of it. So, it's probably gonna be fine. I should attack the Kodama. Kodama likes to heal. Yeah, there you go. Sup, Day? Sorry I missed your race. Nice Kaishin. Oh, I didn't check Kodama's TNL. Maybe I should talk away this Wapo here? Because you get a lot of reinforcements with Ribarama active. Okay, I can't talk away these undead, though. I can't one-hit Willy. Okay, that's enough. Oh yeah, overshot on Kodama, oh well. Not like, Huapo is gonna have more than enough experience as well, don't worry about it. Okay, well now I can heal my team. Wait, why? Why? The room is right there. Okay, never mind, I already got poverty bucks. Alright, here we go. Yo, maybe next time I just activate Ribarama and then go to the roof? Wait, that doesn't make sense. I have to be near the terminal to recruit Preda. Might be doing this entire encounter chain through 1 Secunda. Okay, never mind, me win. Okay, so I need Pixie to level up and then level up again. I think level 5 Pixie has about 220 TNL. Whenever I say TNL, it's short for 2 next level. How much experience is needed to level up? Nice chakra drop. Yeah, I always switch to Adatsumi immediately, because you gotta learn Ice Breath at level 7, so I have an actual spell to attack with. You don't want to miss that. Yeah, it's B minor. Nope, I have 227 on MC apparently. So yeah, MC is gonna hit level 8 before I'm done grinding up Pixie. It's close to full o'clock. I gotta hang out by the terminal. Ooh, critical! Alright, these undead are weak to all magic, but Kodama is weak only to fire. Willie's got resist physical. I think my forehead should take care of the rest. Yep. Oh, I should have passed. Shikigami always hits these for 10. He's got more strength. Alright, here's the power of Ice Breath. Nice trips. 330 experience to go, and then we're done. It's actually a lot. Okay, I'm gonna save now. I might be a little far from full o'clock. Wow, this is the first time I've saved. Thus begins the journey of CCC. Alright, so what you can do is hang around. You can jump into the healing room if you're gonna, you know, not hit your encounter in time. Yeah, nice repel. Okay, always kill him. The reinforcements might have the Preda that I need. Yep, there he is. I'm gonna talk to both of them in case one of them gets confused and leaves. Oui? Okay. Nice recruits. The run is still flowing smoothly in spite of Pixie dying twice. So I've got 0 revival beads. Don't worry, I know how to get more. Nice. I was wondering I might not hit it hard enough there. Alright, 4 heads should be enough for all this. I think just letting Huapo attack would have been faster. Oh, I should heal because Huapo's almost out of MP. Ah, yep, forgetting my own menu memory, by the way. Oh, nice freeze. Get free crits. 2 more heads to clean it up. Aww. This calls for an ice breath. Oh, I thought I was on ice breath. I was wrong. It's my estimation the Pixie missed about 100 experience, which will be pretty quick to gain during Riberama. I think we'll be fine. I don't think Huapo can one-shot Kodama. I have to use Agi. Gonna stick with Wadatsumi for the level up. It tends to give +1 magic if it gives the random stat up. And also just like opening the menu to switch will just take too long and is totally devoid of purpose. I'm gonna be switching to Marugare later anyway. I just want the +3 magic at this point so my Ice Breath hits twice as hard. Ugh. HD? Prado looking really crooked on the dodge there. So I am going for a very wizardly build this time. Nice +1 magic for Shikigami. I think he got plus magic on both level ups to have 39 max MP. Yeah, he must have. Usually my Shikigami just has like 6 all stats. Maybe I switch to Marugare right now, actually, just to take away my lightning weakness. Or does the damage on Ice Breath actually matter? Uh-oh, my Riberama's gonna run out. I'm gonna need like a big reinforcement chain to finish leveling Pixie. Well, okay, I'm expecting to leave here at noon o'clock, so I'm out of here at noon o'clock either way. If I gotta finish leveling High Pixie on the road, that's fine. I am expecting my moon clock to be a certain way here. Because I gotta get into a Mala network at, like, Rising 3 at the latest. No reinforcements. I don't want to give Huapo a turn. They're scary. One! Literally one TNL. I've never seen that. Okay. Oh, and then I get undead? Really? I was gonna talk away whoever's in the next enforcement to, like, end the encounter. Normalize please being nice to Pixie. Wait, that... maybe I could have allowed the change, because this Pixie is going to be fused with... Well, it's going to become High Pixie, and then fuse with a Pixie to make Arrows. So, and Arrows already has Dia and Zio, so it's just like a sacky chance for a random new skill. Except Dia and Zio will actually be useful on the road. Okay, so somehow I didn't lose time, and I still have to burn away one cycle of Ribarama. Well, not like lose time, I guess. I'm sure I did lose time to the actual fighting instead of like spinning around in the heal room. High Pixie Rex. Oh! But can still miss. Oh yeah, I did get Secunded once. Okay. All these... I'm getting all these chakra drops, but I really just want revival beads. Well, here's one. Oh yeah, and... let's take away the weakness to Elec before I go around trying to recruit Pixie. Oh, my MC is over-leveled because of... wait, is he? Yeah, he is by consequence of, like, all that extra time. Because, like, I kind of need to learn Fire Breath at level 9. Or I'd like to. But yeah, my MC's over-leveled from all the getting High Pixie caught up. Okay, so, minute lead. Really good. Sub 45 out of SMC, I'm very happy about that. I don't know how Mizushima got 39:30 in world record, though. Or was it like 39:10 in the hard TDE world record? It's a sub 40 out of SMC. It's... I don't know. I blame PS3 with solid state drive. Maybe that's it. Go west, young man. Do. Alright, you do have to go to Yoyogi Park or Pixie won't let you enter Shibuya. This is not goodbye. I missed the lines in PS2 version. Lay off the pixie dust. I think that's much less confusing than just, hey, how come this yes-no dialogue box popped up? So now, yeah. This game isn't Pokemon. You can't just fill your team with 5 Zigzagoons. All your demons have to be unique. But since my Pixie turned into a High Pixie, this means I have room for another Pixie. And got it first try. Awesome. Okay, actually I think I'll be fine. I just... because I buy Shiranui right away. I should be able to learn Fire Breath at level 9. But I'm probably gonna hit level 10 on my way to Spectre 1. Another chakra drop. These pixies can also drop revival beads, though. I'm kind of hoping to see those more. I'm gonna visit this fountain. It's less steps. Sometimes I skip this one, but I did use Wing Buffet with High Pixie. There we go, 2 quick ones. Streets of Neo Tokyo 2022. Another chakra drop. Okay, enter Shibuya at Rising 3 or sooner. Well, it's Falling 2, so that's pretty much when I'm gonna get there. Nice. Just use Pixie or Kodama to heal, because they're both about to be fused away into a single demon with Dia. So first thing we gotta do is say hello to Hiho-kun. A Jack Frost named Hiho. That's gotta be confusing. Here's the Soma. Told you I have to sell this to be able to do anything. Okay, we're gonna buy Shiranui and 1 Disstun. Oh, I already have one. Okay, then I won't. When did I get a Disstun? I must have got it as a present. Dia and Zio. First fusion of the game is an unskippable cutscene, so it's never an accident. So... I hit that chord really early. Oh, nice. Pixie is trying to change a skill. Yeah, Dia gets upgraded to Media. That's always really nice to have for Matador, for sure. If you're gonna fight Matador with High Pixie, that is. Not a great candidate, but, I mean, we might not have a choice sometimes. I didn't check Demi-Fiend's TNL. Oh, yep. Gotta do Shiranui right now. I want it on as little as possible, because the Morio is running around, and Shibuya can use Zan and Mazan. So if they use Mazan, they're gonna hit my MC's weakness and wreck me. Oh, and here's 4 of them! And they're going first! And skill-shotting my weakness. Oh, okay. Bonus turn gone. Nice dodge. Now I got +5 magic. I did this turn wrong, actually. What I should have done was, pass the High Pixie. No, wait, it's the same result. It's either 2 Wing Buffets. There's no way to get 2 Wing Buffets and 2 Ice Breaths in the same turn. That's the reality I'm up against here. Oops, I didn't want to pass. I wanted to Ice Breath. No, don't spill the money. Aw, wait, it's only 141? That's nothing. Alright. Disaster has narrowly been avoided. Okay. Okay, back to the safe option. I guess I'm going in here? Oh yeah, I know where I am. Say hello to Neko-chan. She always goes first. Exact same strat as Fornius here. And because I'm still not on Shiranui, I don't have a stupid turn order. Gonna grab the Discharms in case Clotho trolls me 4 hours from now. Alright, it takes 16 steps for the phase of Kagetsuchi to change. So usually I'll be counting like 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, another pixie. Okay. Might get a chakra pot, or a chakra drop. There we go, I did get it. And now I need to recruit another pixie. I will just keep talking to both of them until it works. Pixie is kind of fickle. I think so. I'm not gonna listen to you, bye! Dang, she's on Team Musubi for sure. Alright, and this one's on Team Yosuga. Well, we'll learn about what those are later. Okay, that's awesome. Got my fairy. And I got this amethyst, which I will not be trading in for a Soma droplet. I will be using that to purchase Nigi Mitama from Rog's Jewelry about 5 hours from now. Just to save a whole bunch of money. It's cheaper than, like, buying Earthus and Eros and fusing it by hand. The money is really tight in this route. I mean, like, the 1,000 there might not make enough. Actually, 1,000 could be a camel breaker of difference. We'll see. Oh, there's Datsui Ba. I also need to recruit Datsui Ba. Okay, let's do this then. Let's just use Fire Breath. Try to cull the herd. Fire Breath is stronger than Ice Breath, by the way. Oh, because Ice Breath has a chance to freeze. Okay, same thing here. Datsui Ba is a little fickle. I will just keep trying until it works. Oh, nice. Hypixie gets to have a nap. Recover some MP. I mean, you spend a whole night sleeping in an inn, you recover all your health. What happens if you sleep for just one turn? Nocturne, truly the smartest RPG ever made. Ah, they both want to be on stream. I want Shikigami to recover. Okay. Nope, they both want to be on stream! My Zeo users keep falling asleep. Takes less time than a Nocturne turn. No, it's a single press turn, not an entire, like, turn cycle. Hey, we got Datsui Ba! Managed to hit 3 digits when you only had the starting 2 base magic stat. Yeah, you'd hit triple digits with Fire Breath around, like, level 25, probably. Like, your damage goes up with your level as well. Like, in the speedrun, we're cranking magic up to... Well, we get it to 7 and then work on Vit for a while, but after Dante, the game isn't so scary and I'll get magic caught up to, like, 18 or so. I need to beat up both Nakos, not for 20 experience, but because I need both Aquamarines to purchase Aquans later on. Ow. Enemies that are weak to Elec are more likely to be shocked, but just can't seem to hit it here. Wow, I got a full roster already. But I don't have to recruit Angel like the, you know, the other hard TDE route. The recruits in this route are pretty easy. There's kind of like a batch of 3 of them in the middle of the run, but they're actually pretty easy. Because you get to use like the Seduce auto recruit, and Beseech Nekomata is the only other hard one. Alrighty. Big ol' Mario encounter again. Now I got that strong fire breath. Oh wait, I'll use this pixie. Okay, usually I don't heal in Shijima before I enter the network. But High Pixie's on 0 MP, and that is, unacceptably unsafe. I can heal for free in a Mala network, but, like, you know, High Pixie has to have MP. It's just gotta be that way. Alright, this should be a good split. It's not gonna be a minute in the green. Actually, wait, last run? Last run I didn't even see a single Datsueba. I had to come back to recruit Datsueba. Which is not that big of a time loss, because, like, usually after Troll you're level 11, and it's like, well, this is awkward, I need to reach level 13, so I can, like, make my team to prep for Matador, and then grind with that. There's, like, a pre-grind grind. So, you just use Ribarama and, like, go to Shibuya, look for Pixie and Datsueba, and then go somewhere else to get more experience and actually reach level 13. But this time, my recruits are already done. So I'll probably be more aggressive on reaching level 13 on the way to Troll. So this is the Amala network. This is probably where most people quit Nocturne, because you just fall into this dungeon and you can't leave. And you can't recruit anything in here either. You just have to fight your way out, and it's like a big, like, Lost Woods style maze. When I played this game, like, my first playthrough was on hard, and I was also playing on a dance pad controller. So I got here and, like, put the game down for, like, 7 or 8 months or something. And then Big Rona happened, and it's like, yo, an RPG about the destruction of the world and creating a new one? I am so in the mood for this. But unfortunately, we got the teacher ending and got the exact same world we ended up with before, but worse, because it doesn't have Mothman in it! By the way, hi, Sindrina. I've been watching SNES Superstars all week. But, you know, yesterday and today have some less remarkable runs, and I got enough leftover jambalaya for the whole thing. Muito real! Is that how you say it? Make Jack Frost against the fire boss. Oh man. Oh no, it's full of clock. I'm supposed to talk to these guys, but it's full of clock and they're tripping. See, if I had Wadatsumi, they would have taken so many turns there. Come to think of it, I'm probably gonna lose time here because I got a Megiddo Rock on my way to the boss, which speeds up the boss fight a lot. Like by at least a minute. And you get it by pestering Earthus and Eros with Huapo in here. Epic Diplomancer. No, I don't like that high camera. I know that Eros is gonna be here. Alright, so here's how I like to deal with Eros. I go Skunda. Eros has resist magic, so I use Skunda so that my Lung can hit. This should— I missed Earthus! Oh, very nice. Double nice, and then I can pester the last one. Do not comply. Okay, we got rid of him, I guess. Maybe he was gonna give me the Megiddo Rock, but I don't care. I need Zio, that's going straight onto Inugami. I mean, I have no way of knowing that, but I will miss the chakra drop. I just know I will. I mean, I usually don't run out, but, like, I use them to heal before the final boss. Like, chakra drops will scale linearly with how good the run is. But yeah, demons changing skills. Should you allow it in a speedrun? The short answer is no. The long answer is certain skills can be upgraded, and these are the unstable skills that demons will often try to upgrade on you. Oh, nice. I can pester both of them. I got the Megiddo Rock! Just like that! I'm gonna talk to this one too, because I want the money more than the experience. Aquamarine, okay, cool. Bonus Aquamarine, that's a extra smoke ball that I probably won't need. Yeah, with Hypixie, she's trying to change Dia or Zeo. It's one of those. However, it might not get upgraded. It might get turned into something horrible, like Needle Rush. I don't really know all the mechanics of how it works. I think, like, the demon's level has something to do with it, too, in terms of, like, possible transformations. Yeah, like, usually it'd be Zeo trying to upgrade to Mazio, Dia trying to upgrade to Media. It won't upgrade to Diorama, unfortunately. I find that, like, the group targeting magic skills are... they're all a trap. They do less damage, they cost way more MP, and if you're like, oh, everything here's weak to Elec, so you fire off Mazio, but if one of them misses, instead of gaining a turn, you lose a turn. They're pretty much never worth it. Yeah, Eros. This guy is the menace of the Amala network. Opal? I can get a mirror with that. So yeah, opals are what you trade for magic mirror and attack mirror. No, not the aquamarine. Onyx gets you a magic mirror. I don't think the gens that I killed gave me an onyx, but Fornius always gives you a turquoise. So that's a guaranteed attack mirror, which can make Dante safer, but actually the place where I like using it the most is versus Ose. Because Ose's AI is predictable. If he uses focus, he always follows up with Heat Wave. It's kind of like a tutorial for the player of like, hey, don't bother trying to combo focus with Heat Wave. It doesn't work the way you think it does. Only one target gets hit by the focus bonus. So Ose has 2 press turns. So if he uses focus for his second press turn, he's always going to open up the next turn with Heat Wave. So if he ends his turn with focus, I'm just going to use the attack mirror and reflect like 800 damage at him. Yeah, the Ma magic skills actually are weaker. Sorry, Maha, if you're Japanese. Alright, so normally you go right to just leave, but I was talking about how the budget for this route sucks. So I have to go this way. Yeah, that's the thing. A hard speedrunner will tell you the chest is not worth going for, but unfortunately I don't have a choice here. I need it because my skills are on a pretty tight timeline on this route. I have to learn... what is it? Oh yeah, because I'm gonna learn Berserk at level 10. Okay. So, like... I would like to learn Tarunda at level 10, but I don't have the option. I can't afford Iomante just yet. So when I come out of here, I'll be level 11 with mana bonus. I gotta learn Tarunda at 12, Secunda at 13, Fire Boost at 14, Ice Boost at 15. Then I beat Matador and hit level 16. Then I gotta learn Tornado at 17, Dia at 18, Racunda at 19, give up Fast Retreat at 20, learn Shock at 21, learn Force Boost or Taunt at 22, Force Boost at 23, Warcry at 24, and then 25, learn Media. Like, that's the only gap that I get. Oh, this is yucky. Kinda wanna use my Megiddo Rock for these guys. Quad Arrows, this is the fight of my life right here. Okay. Nice, one down. Maybe I... oh, nice! I insta-killed one with Plead. I am giving him the Chakra Drop. I need him gone. Okay, he just gave me another smoke ball, I guess. Second Megiddo Rock. Mahama is still Mahama. It's not Mahahama. Oh, I didn't notice that. I should have remarked about that. I guess I'll just have to accept this charm turn. Oh, nice! He gave me a bonus turn! And I can pester away the last one. I'll give him one. I want him gone. Okay, 700 Maka, not worth it, but... What if he crit MC? Yeah, this is why going for this chest is not worth it. The encounters over here are all really nasty. And there we go, hit full of clock right on time. I don't know, I could probably say no to the chakra drop and he'd be like, you are quite the dealer. But I see that I've been getting so many in drops and gifts that I should have enough to coast along. Yeah, I think Mahama is still Mahama. Are B-chains worth selling casually? Absolutely. You've probably noticed that you get, like, garbageously low amounts of money for winning fights. Just doing that to reset my aggro there. You saw the compass was red. I was about to get an encounter. Alright, so I have Megiddo Rock, so I just used the usual team. My level's too high, so... If your TNL is less than 131, you're gonna level up twice. But yeah, like, if you want money, your best bet is to just do laps in the third Kalpa tunnel. I was gonna check turn order, but, like, I'm sure it'll be fine. The important part is only do 2 Rakundas, or you'll overkill them all. Right, so this guy is like, you know, King Slime. After turn 3, or after 2 of them are dead, they pile up and combine. They do have resist magic, and you also don't have access to, I guess you have Berserk, but like, you're not gonna be able to kill 5 of them unless you have a Megiddo Rock. So I'm gonna skip the second phase here with that Megiddo Rock. Okay, 2 Secundas. Let's go. I don't care if High Pixie dies. Oh, except for the tempo loss of losing a head. Alright. What do I do in turn 2 then? Just gotta spread some attacks out, I guess. Which one was that? Okay, 4? And 1? And toss the Mazan Rock, because it does more damage than Mazio Rock. Uh-oh. Come on, Skunda. Yeah! Let's go! Alright. So I'm gonna go like this. I gotta attack him down to 1. High Pixie strong. Shikigami's strong. Nice! Down to 1.
No, can't be. I beat them.
Ah, you can't even heal back some of that damage. Get out of here. I guess I just heal a bit. Summon Willy over High Pixie. GG! So now Willy will learn Makakaja, key ingredient for my boss Nozuchi. That'll appear later. If you wiped him out by accident, I think you're playing on Merciful Desolated Sabers too. Float Ball, that's a good gift. Wow, all of that. All that just to be at like exactly the same pace. Ain't playing Merciful. Ah, I like to hear that. Alright, like I said, money's pretty tight, so I'm gonna go here to heal for free. Oh, I can, sub out Shikigami for Apsaris. Shikigami learned Tarukaja, I don't need him in fights anymore. But I do want Apsaris to level up twice and learn Anti-Mind. I'll probably give that to my Nozuchi. It's either that or Zan. Those are the two good skills. Those are kind of like the 5th flex slot skills for the epic Nozuchi. Oh yeah, this is unskippable cutscene. Jambalaya break. Oh. Ending wasn't in the spot I thought it was. I'm okay. Oh. It is spicy. Used a whole pack of Thai peppers in there. Alright. Even though we're in Ginza, I just might have a lot of encounters on my way to Underpass. So, I'm gonna buy Iomante right now. Yeah, see, Iomante cost 6,000. Couldn't afford it. Even with me selling that chakra drop for 700 Maka, can't afford it. Alright. I really hate saving here, but I kind of have to. Because Angel has Hama, and if I get back attacked, Formor's Berserk will definitely kill me. Another chakra drop! Game is just showering me with chakra drops. But refuses to give me any revival beads. Where's Apsaris? There we go! Let me pester Apsaris. There we go. Half price. Yup. Yup. That's good bartering right there. What would you rather have? Like 20 experience or 2 revival beads? Yeah, Huapo's really good at pestering because like all the female demons are like, oh, a poor child has to beg to survive these days. I shall save you. And they always just like automatically give you awesome stuff. Angel gives you Miragi Rocks. One time she gave me a Soma. Dotsui Block can give you a Chakra Pot. Apsaris almost always gives you a Revival Bead. Lilim gives you a Magic Mirror, which is amazing for Matador. Oh, speaking of that, I'm actually going to take an encounter out here Because if I see... Jen could give me an Onyx, and then I could get a Magic Mirror for Matador. Like, usually I prefer to go, like, in and out of the building there to get rid of encounters, but, like, oh, no Onyx. Okay, I guess I'm getting an attack mirror for Ose. I like to go in here at New. You're supposed to go in at Rising too, but there's 2 Miragi Rocks that I can get on the way that I think are very useful. Because my MC is going to have Fire Boost very soon. And boosts do apply to magic rocks that imitate spells. Excuse me. Okay, this is why I hate saving in Ginza, because the actual place I want to save is here, where Chatterskull can use Last Resort. Corone Zone can show up on this first room. This is a surprisingly yucky walk. Sometimes Sudama will use Mazan and just, like, wreck your day. Okay, so there's no reason to have Null Ice or Weak to Elec. I'll keep Wadatsumi on for now. You know, maybe I can, Sometimes I, wait till I get to the Underpass terminal to go back to Shibuya and buy Iomonte. Oh, look at that, I got 72 experience. Yeah, I'm like 1/5 of the way to leveling up. And I will definitely be having more than 5 encounters from here to the terminal. Slim balls. Huh, here we go. I think that's Xaxes. I thought Slimes had 56? 57 HP? Maybe they have 52. I'm not going to analyze one and find out. Oh. Probably going to be grunting to clear my throat for the next hour and a half. That Jambalaya got an extra press turn on me. From hitting a weakness or a critical hit. Probably critical hit. Oh, nice one. Lob is weak to ice, but these guys have resist physical, but they take an extra 50% damage from all magic. It was a very fortunate shock right there. Okay, one more fight with Wadatsumi, and then I have to switch. Oop. Okay, so suddenly my overleveled MC is like, wow, I'm ahead of the curve. I'm gonna hit level 13 right after Troll. This is great. Can't believe I wanted to reset this run. The game just lured me along like, you want a chakra drop? You wanna analyze the Willy? Just sucked me right in. Sudama's only have 98 HP. I guess 7 magic really is the sweet spot. Cruel run, gonna wait for Dante. Where would the cruelty usually pop up? Oh, uh-oh, I forgot to switch Nagatama. Am I gonna level up from this fight? Isn't this gonna give me like 100? Maybe I'll pester the last guy, just to make sure. Go away. Like, you made a bad impression! Oh right, he's like, hey, I'm a kid, you're a kid, you can't beg kids for money. No! It was like exactsies! Your magic increased by 1. Okay. What's the solution here? I want to keep that +1 magic. Can High Pixie stay dead? Yeah, for now. For now. I'm doing it! I'm saving over it. Okay. Okay. What's more important, Fire Boost or... No, Ice Boost. Ice Boost can get delayed. What's actually gonna get delayed then? Media will end up getting delayed. Oh, I didn't even summon a 3rd demon. Or heal. Mr. Better RPG and Yu-Gi-Oh player than me. I don't know if I'm actually that good at RPGs, though. Yeah, so Apsaras and... Yeah, experience doesn't matter on anyone else here. I was just talking about how, like, I need that bead chain so I can get Iomonte sooner so I can learn all my skills on time. And now I'm not learning them on time! Okay, I even talked about all the skills in order here. About when I need to learn them. Set you back 5 hours? Oh, you didn't heed the warning. The flames of the candelabrum of sovereignty are flickering wildly. It's like, but Thor said I'm free to enter HQ anytime. Well, Dante didn't. Aw. Actually, I think No, I'm not out of MP. I'll just Fire Breath. Man. How do I fix this? Do I just fight Matador with Wadatsumi? If I do that, I'm going to have to grind Inugami to learn Media. That would be an easy fix, though. So let's see. Yeah, if you accidentally skip Spectre 1, I don't know what's going on. You gotta be on that, like, super cocaine or something. The crit boogie woogie, yep. Wait, it's an SMT game? Boogie woogie. I remember fusing a Tri-Attacker Unicorn that had, like, Mazio, Mabufu, and Maragi. Or was it Mazan? But then I died, and Tri-Attacker Unicorn was no more. Nice plus magic. Who's your calling to speedrun? I think the only way you could do that is if you had Tarukaja and Berserk. That would kind of be a fun challenge playthrough, is like, always have Riberama active. That would be kind of insane. Okay. I'm so sad. I'm so sad about that dead level up. And now I'm gonna lose 400 Maka to revive High Pixie. I'm glad I got that 300 from the garden now. There, another Miragi Rock. I actually feel committed to the idea of fighting Matador with Wadatsumi. But it's an extra 450 experience I need to put on Inugami. Generally. It's usually like 400-ish, which is 10 more Asoras. Give. See ya. Here's some money for you. Just noticed all these demons have 84 HP. It's kind of funny. So yeah, you have to talk to the collector guy, and that's what opens this room, the Pokemon room, where we rescue the Pokemaniac Bill and get cartridges of Pokemon Pearl, Pokemon Emerald, and Pokemon Sapphire. Gave the kid a quarter. Yeah, that's pretty much what that is. It's about how much it's worth. Okay. Wait, we don't start High Pixie. Check turn order. 7, 5, 6. Can't be fixed. Oops. Boom. Okay, I can't just go for it. Troll could dodge. No. No. Alright, and now he's locked up. Second Sukukaja to make sure. Oh wow, he broke. Oh right, this is HD. He's gonna break out every turn. Breda gyrates. I'm gonna keep 12 MP on High Pixie, just because I find I'm like always getting into encounters afterward, and I just like wish she had some MP left. Oh, a Steam notif came up and I couldn't see. I thought she had 12 left, not 24. Yeah, sure. Actually, I'm gonna summon Apsaris here to cash in on this. 100 experience. Nice Kaishin. Oh, nice. First level for Apsaris. I saved 30 seconds. Because I didn't change Magatama, I guess. It gives you a bead chain. That's a huge reward, Desolated Sabers. And 1,000 Maka? That's not bad. Alright, time... Farewell, High Pixie. This game isn't shared XP? What do you mean? Oh, like, no, there's no experience funneling. Survivors get 1.0, no matter how many there are. Troll isn't much of a boss. I did a challenge playthrough where I maxed out strength first and also was not allowed to use any female demons. So I used Morio's Pulinpa to keep Troll dizzy with Panic. Okay, and Eros and Preda are getting combined for this guy. There is a passive skill called Watchful, where demons that are on the bench receive 50% experience from fights. It's really good in a casual setting, IMO. Alright, now I have to reach level 13. Oh yeah? Ooh. Too bad I'm still doing Fire Breath. No, it's not worth going in there in the speedrun because you have to endure a minutes-long cutscene and then the minutes-long tunnel. Like, I can get a stoma other ways, come on. Okay, I'm gonna go into the fountain room here and try to recruit another fairy. Either Jack Frost or Pixie. They're both fairies. Ooh. I'll give you some money. There we go. Finally got scammed for the first time in the whole run. Oh, here comes let me drain your power one more time. When you're negotiating, but she's still draining. Okay. Well, that's, early game money issues are figured out. Recruiting Jack Frost will still be good. The suck. Ooh, do I go for it? Let's just do Fire Breath and see what happens. I'll try to get him. He'll save money if it works. Nag. Wagamama! He half bad. 50% chance here. Should we just get rid of all the stupid kids? Jack Frost agrees. So yeah, this is the hard part. Is actually getting to level 13. I'll take one more fight, then I'll save, then I'll fuse in Ginza. I should probably pick up my attack mirror while I'm here as well. Yeah, the experience here is not great. But I just feel like there's too much overhead in, like, warping to Underpass, and then getting into, like, a huge pile of Isora fighting, and my guys get too much experience. Like, I'm trying to lay up to level 13 here. Actually, I'll probably just get better experience in the other room, so I guess I'll just save now and then go there. Because, yeah, Lilin can appear in the other room. Loa? No, 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 no. Chatterskull is what you're thinking of. Fun fact, Chatterskull is a haunt. Loa is a knight. So the only difference between them is, like, Chatterskull is a skull and is haunt. Loa is a skull and a snake, but is Night Clan. Lilith is a woman and a snake, and is Night Clan. So I think Loa is not the skull. Loa is actually the snake. He's just a snake who lives in a skull. That was an unfortunate whiff. Wappos have resist fire. So does mine. Ah. Alright, you don't have Berserk yet. There we go. Should already have Tarunda. Okay, I'm glad she went first, because I wanted to change my mind to plead immediately. Another Miragi Rock. I've got so many. I'm probably going to use them versus Noah, honestly. Hero's Chai. Ta-da. Mata Kirude. Alright, now that I'm level 13, I can fuse a helpful new friend with not a drop of overshoot. Oops. Yeah, Willy and Datsueba. What the? Wait, what? No, not Willy. It's Shikigami and Datsueba. Okay. I'll have Nozuchi to cover Mazan. So I guess I can take that excessive chakra drops, and I think I will be able to beat Matador with Wadatsumi. And thereby fix my skills. Okay. So Huapo, I have to get Huapo to 100 TNL at level 9. Technically, I think she could go down to 92. Not a point lower. I probably won't be that lucky, though. Fusion accident. That's why I saved Desolated Sabers. I used to say that I would get one fusion accident per run, but they're actually not that common. If it's new o'clock or full o'clock, it's 1 in 16. Gotta watch out for that. Wait, what? What did he say? I think he... Okay, I'm definitely gonna study the VOD there. That was probably a unique block of text there that I haven't seen before. I thought I saw him say something about, like, check out my friend Jack Frost. He has good puns. Alright, this is definitely a save again moment. This is the start of the big grind. This is the only grind in the whole run. Should take about 20 minutes. Or 15 minutes if we're lucky, I guess. I like how the radar was blue. Oh. Okay. Alright, 471. So that's 9 Asoras. Quapo can kill 9 Asuras, and then I gotta put her away. It's kind of hard to stay out here long enough to, like, stay for the whole thing. Okay, 6 more. I do have those 4 Miragi Rocks, though. I think I can do it. Actually, just attack? Oh, yeah. Five more. Two more. Hopefully the encounter ends right here. Or the follow-up is 1 more, so that I can pester it away. Nice. Look at that exact seize. Congratulations, Huapo. You can retire now. Nice, Kaishin. Gonna get fire boost like immediately. Zone's such a beefy boy. Okay, not having to scroll up past Secunda is kind of nice in a weird way. Okay, looking like I won't need the Miragi Rocks if Shiranui heals me. Or Shiranui gives me +1 agility, I'm going to be upset. I want my MC's agility to stay low. Nice. Okay, I didn't get healed though. Irashai! I'm going to need this in order to beat Matador. Presento for you! Uh-oh. Rip Apsaros. I'm gonna go heal. I'm kind of far from the stairs, though. I was just gonna say, I have no reason to have Shiranui on. Need that ice protection. Actually, I should probably summon somebody. Oh, Jack Frost, of course. That's some good defense. Three more fire breaths in the tank. Jack Frost's gonna give him the Popeye Iota. Nice coral. I do need 1 coral. I think I already had one, actually.
Ooh, good, good.
Okay. weird things going on here. I need to grind until level 15, and then I need it to be full o'clock so I can sack fuse Nozuchi. I didn't need to heal Huapo. Me mash hard. Okay. Oh. Silly Shibuya encounters. $46. Okay. Yeah, I took the long way down the menu. Not do a meme Switch version run due to immense in the enemy stutter loads. Well, I don't have a Switch and I don't have a digital capture card. That's 2 reasons. I'm gonna save at this halfway mark because the first half of the grind went so well. I also don't want to accidentally overlevel. Actually, yeah, what's my target here? I can kill 10 Asuras. Oink. 7 more. I think it's close enough. I'm just gonna switch now. And before I get owned by initiative and they ice breath me. Actually, I'm even afraid of that. Okay. Well, let's see. It's falling half right now. Pace is looking pretty good here. Inugami, well, the bar looks close. Okay, Inugami's gonna have only like 250 to level up. So I think I'll do a bit of overtime grinding while I'm waiting for full o'clock. There we go, anti-mind. 6 all stats. Oh, that should be my challenge run. I gotta keep MC's stats equal for the entire thing. Having to level up luck would be so funny. Let's give him another one. There we go. And let's get up Saras out of here. Thanks, Jack Frost. Inugami took a big chomp and still has more HP than Jack Frost. Six. What you got? Your party fully recovered. That was actually kind of risky. Omonte usually poisons me. Okay, so now I can absolutely switch to Wadatsumi, since I do plan to go full Greed Lord and learn Ice Boost from Matador. It's gonna be a tougher fight, but it's fine. Let's see, Inugami had like 200 TNL. Okay, this will do it if we're done here. If we're done here. Nice. Okay, I have Media on Inugami. I usually fight Matador without Media on Inugami. So I think having that will make this quite manageable. Alright, I am just gonna spin around in here until it's new o'clock, because there's no encounters. And then I'll go outside in Shijima to make it full o'clock. Oh, look at the time! I'm gonna be like 10 minutes in the green this early on. That's insane. Don't heal up Sarah, she's gonna get fused. Aw. What you got? Oh, I know what I got, actually. Some free experience for Nozuchi. I was gonna pester, but I think I can attack. 12. Ta-da! Nice 100 TNL. Yeah, just switch to Wadatsumi right now. In before I get Onyx and feel like a fool. Okay. I think that 9 would actually be too much for Huapo. Oops, I healed up Saurus. Lol. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to get this. I'd rather have 1 life stone than 1 agate. Oh well. I just keep noticing that right before I go save for this fusion. Alrighty, it's full o'clock. I want +1 strength. Or agility. There we go. Dia, Zio, Antimind, Makakaja, Rakukaja. 5 TNL! I told you that 9 more would be overkill. Okay, so 90. Okay, 92 is not the hard cutoff then. Let's see, she was at 99. So I think 96. Yeah, to 95? No, 3 more turns into 5. Yeah, 96 is the hard cutoff. Okay, there we go. There's my team. Maybe I get 1 encounter on the way. Because Nozuchi having counter is kind of nice. I think it's also funny having, you know, level 15 MC, level 16 Nozuchi. Okay, I'm gonna go for the reduced encounter rate trick. It loads the encounter rate from that area. So, oh, I'm gonna get an encounter in the water anyway. Now back attack, actually. Okay, he can take it. He's got resist physical. And I still have null ice. Okay, you need all your MP. You don't. So just fire breath him and we'll be on our way. Yeah, all 3 of these demons I'm rocking here. They're gonna need a huge pile of experience. Nice +1 Vit. Okay, and Nozuchi's next skill is supposed to be Rakukaja, but I transferred it from Huapo because I need it right now. strength of Nozuchi is going to become extremely apparent very soon. I always felt like Nozuchi had big potential, and I'm really happy with this route, because it really unleashes the potential of Nozuchi via sacrificial fusion. Makes really good use of Huapo. Makes really good use of Preda as well. The thing about speedrunning this game is that, like, your speedrun just is going to have Corone Zone in it. Corone Zone is, like, just too darn good at level 11. Too good not to have. Especially for hard modes, so that you can get Trophery. You kind of need that. Brrr. Oh no, these guys are absorb fire and they can't hit their weakness. How can I hit their weakness of curse? Tronzone doesn't have Borzork yet. Yeah, you were right. 73 experience each. Desolated Sabers 2. Alright, so engage Matador at Rising Half at the latest. I think I just want to dodge this encounter, though. Thanks for the good luck, Cup Revenge. I'm about to fight Matador with Wadatsumi instead of Hifumi. Yeah, this game makes really good use of status ailments. No, it's on purpose, Cup. I forgot to switch to Iomonte on my way to, Nozuchi. Nozuchi absorbs Mazan. I usually do this fight without Media because, like, with only 2 people taking damage from Mazan, I can usually keep up with, items and Nozuchi's Dia. Oh yeah, I guess you won't have Dia on your Nozuchi if you're doing this route on PS2. But yeah, I got like 1 experience point too many, and he knew! He knew! That's like 5% crit rate. Oh, baby. Plus 1 strength. Nozuchi really likes vitality, I see. Oops. There we go. Dia, Zio, Anti-Mind. Let's go Rakukaja at the bottom this time. That was like so many minutes wasted. Holy crap, he killed me on turn 1. Like, outright killed me! That's like a glorious clip-worthy moment right there. Oh, my humongous time save! I told you something always goes wrong in hard any percent. I do live right by a major street that has an ambulance dispatch, by the way. And oh yeah, and there's a fire hole in the perpendicular direction, not too far away. I hear a siren go by every single day. And somehow my Nocturne runs are more chaotic. Okay, well, I'm getting 0 encounters this time. No counter for Nozuchi this time. Thanks, so good luck, Luke16. You just missed an extremely funny moment. I should be halfway through killing Matador right now. Oh, Satsuna! That guy's so happy about the bill in the Japanese voiceover. Am I still on Wadatsumi? Yep. Wait. Summon Nozuchi, please. Okay, I'm gonna get my 1 encounter. Probably power up the clock until Rising Half as well. Blow. Wednesday's run at sub 2 Matador. Whoa! +1 Vit. Again. No. I don't want Mazio. That's a downgrade. But yeah, I am 1 level behind on skills and stuff, so... Cool game. Cool game? SMT3 is more demon focused than fan art focused? Jesse, what are you talking about? Oh. I didn't buy that second disc stun. So now I've got 0. Oh wait, I have another one. Where'd that come from? Gotta do that little dance. We're schmoovin'! Mango!
Ugh, my time save's evaporating!
The price of hubris. Thinking I can beat... It's not... Half a clock doesn't matter for this. It matters for the mystical chest immediately after this. I had no idea that SM3 was about. So seeing fan... Oh, the comma actually... Okay, the comma helps so much. Thank you. I had no idea that SMT3 was about. So seeing fan art in comics, I thought SMT3 would be more demon-focused, like demon conversation, demon side quests, Parvati teaching how to dance. Ambulance coming for my next Matador fight. I have 14 medicines. Dang. Wait, oh, Inugami gained agility, I just realized. I was like, isn't MC supposed to be first? Oh, no, it's not because Inugami gained agility, it's because I'm doing Wadatsumi instead of Hifumi. That makes sense. Well, this is kind of a good turn order in its own right. What? Why do I have 12 chakra drops? I gave 2 chakra drops to arrows, and I still have 12? In 4A is more demon focused. Yeah, that's because your main characters are lousy, especially in 4A. Alright, I gotta count Secundas. Only 1. Okay, 2 more. SMT3 will put you in your place. It certainly has, hasn't it? Okay, all my Kajas are done. Well, not all of them. I think I need... Do I need 1 or 2 more Tyre Kajas? Wow, they're like literally coming to my house. E2. Four more than 3. Wow. I don't need that many beads. No counter proc. Okay, this should be my last one. There we go. One more in case Media is needed. $270. Nozuchi's gonna get healed. Told you. Nice dodge. Okay, Oh! Well, you forced my hand, game. I can't kill him, but this is gonna be huge damage. Okay, he's slumping. He's under 250. Or under 200? Okay. Mostly because of Walter. Okay. I'm gonna give up lunge. No, I'm gonna give up... Yeah, lunge. Yeah, no party heal, but that's okay. I'll take a heal on MC instead of MC getting stunned. Lost 5 minutes to that freaking Matador death. But I have way more than 5 minutes to save. If I end up running against this, then, like, you know, having to race against a cheeky Matador death is totally acceptable. Okay, I was kind of in the zone there. What has chat been up to? I just wish there weren't so many side quests you had to do. Let's break that down a bit. What do you mean by had? What do you mean have to do? You're that fixated on the neutral ending, I guess? Oh, okay, yeah, chat is not a fan of how to actually get the neutral ending. Someone likes the story of 3. I didn't even know 3 had a story. The story of this game is just one sentence. It's like, there's 2 gangs, but you're stronger than both of them. For some reason. Super cool character. It's not one of them. See, this is why I kept Secunda instead of Lunge. Oh crap, Nozuchi doesn't have mana for Toxic Cloud. And of course Current Zone missed. Well, now I have Ice Boost. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's like, seems impossible to get the neutral ending without a guide just because of, like, the alignment juggling, you know? Because I think by the time you're going down that binary tree dungeon where you're, like... It's, like, really hard to neutralize your alignment there. SMT4 does have some great music. I do love the... I think somewhere I can heal, please. 4 is ridiculously hard. It's freaking Skyrim. You can save anywhere you want. No game where you can do that is hard. Well, I guess you can't save in the middle of a battle. I've only seen speedruns of the game, though. It's, it gives me kind of a skewed perspective. Because, like, the boss fights, you all win in, like, 3 turns. But if, like, a random encounter happens by mistake because they, like, miss their sword juke, then it's like, oh, I'm dead. It's like, you have an MC who can go, like, Mind Charge Bufudine for 2,000 damage. And yet... and yet a single random encounter just wipes you every time. Yeah, Naraku. Freepy's like, I don't want to keep running for Naraku's brutal. I'm like, well, come to Brazil with Nocturne and me. We have Will-O-Wisp, we have Freda. Fala Galera, etc., etc. Oh, I don't even need to sell the bead chain. Cool. Yeah, Minotaur seems like infinitely harder than Matador. I've been playing a no fusion playthrough of this game off stream because I know everyone's like, what, Shiner, how come you're not showing us a no fusion run? Because I have, look at how much Nocturne I have to play already. I'm still trying to PB in this category. I need to spam normal any % runs because I have 2 different routes and I need to compare them and work on like the hybridization / ability to switch between them. And I also need to get Merciful TDE. I need to PB in that because my computer crashed while I was doing that run, so the VOD is in 2 segments. And someone's gonna be like, spliced! But also I think I have a slight improvement for that and can maybe beat my 617 anyway. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there's no way to get through the binary tree dungeon. If you go in at neutral, you're coming out not neutral. You have to lean toward a side and then... Merciful TDE just auto battle? Not true. It's Tornado Raccoonda Simulator. Oh, these guys are not almost dead. I thought they were. But no, Merciful TDE, I actually put some thought into it. Because, like, you know, Merciful any % is like, lol. Here's Pixie. And Eros. And Queen Mabe. No, I'm not taking the stun for that. But for Merciful TDE, I was like, all I have is fairies and arrows, huh? I can't really make much with that. I can make Jack Frost, but then what? And then I was like, well, I have to go into the labyrinth anyway. And here's this broker who's selling me a haunt, Pisacha. Okay. So I, you know, hit the lab and figured out I can make knights with my fairies, and then I can get into snakes. The Lucy team is in order: Red Rider, Dante, and then your choice of Titania or Black Rider, or Yurlinger is like a strict upgrade over Titania. But there's no reason to go for Yurlinger unless, well, someone gave me the meme idea of like, hey, change the difficulty to hard right before Lucifer. When like I have, I think, like a level 80 MC, and like Dante with Pierce and Sun's Oath. Yurlinger has Rakukaja, and all I had to do was like learn like Life Gain, Life Surge, and Warcry right before the end, which was pretty easy because like, oh, I already learned Tornado and Force Boost, so Warcry is the next skill. But yeah, Red Rider is MVP of the run. I make him right away at level 55. And I get plenty of Bright Might too, so that Kagetsuchi dies really fast. Like the first and third demons are not wasting any time. There's no downtime. Just destruction of Disco all the way. But yeah, after that trip into the Kalpa, I pick up Pistacha and I end up making Kelpie and Matador and Aquans. I can't remember if I'm a high enough level to make No, Nigi Mitama gets made, but I don't use it right away. Nigi Mitama is also key to the run. I fuse one with Watchful so that it can learn, like... It learns all 4 boosts, and that ends up getting passed to Red Rider in kind of a convoluted way. And then I recruit another fresh one, and because of Watchful, it learns Fire Boost and Elect Boost and Ice Boost all over again for Titania. In fact, I learn Ice Boost over Watchful so that I don't get interrupted by level up reports. I think Merciful TDE is a sweet category. It's actually shorter than normal any percent. I may have made a mistake. Femora secretly has 20% physical resist. Yes, I'm skipping the diamond. I don't need the Great Chakra. But I'm not gonna have Makatora before the sisters. Just gonna have an amount of healing items. I guess I'll just have like 9 more chakra drops. Woe is me. No, really, woe is me for dying on turn 1 to Matador like a pleb. That would not have happened if I just switched to Iomonte 1 fight earlier. I could have done the fight with Oh yeah, you can talk away these Nozuchis. Ooh. I was gonna Berserk anyway. This only does 100, right? Whew. Sacrifice can double hit. I was really scared. Who's got Dia? Oh yeah, Nozuchi has Dia. Wait, Pixie has Dia. Whatever, we're almost at the end. But yeah, the reason I fused Matador and Merciful TDE is because it was the easiest way that I could find to learn Taunt. I figured the Taunt is the most important skill in Merciful because it's just double Raccoonda. There isn't really a price. He gave me a Revival Bead! And yeah, Matador was just easier to make than Taraka, but Matador also has, like, Focus and a group physical attack, which is great versus Spectre 2. Sacrifice and Kamikaze. We have it all. Ooh. There's Trophy. There's the Rakukaja, except Nozuchi already has it. I'm not gonna heal the poison. I'm almost at Ikebukuro. SMT game with best neutral? It would be SJR. Oh, neutral and law and chaos. Okay, so best balance of all 3 usual alignments. Skunda, you back, bro! Wait, I can't Fire Breath. Save me, Nozuchi! Just hating the usual law in SMT. Yeah, that is all 3. It's pretty rare for Nozuchi to use Sacrifice, at least. 2, 3, 4. Oh, there we go. Magic Incense. I'm gonna use that on MC after my meeting with Gozuteno and I jump off the roof. Oh, I'm moving slower on the world map because of this poison. SJR's got a better take on law. Alright. I don't have a 3DS, so I'll probably play the original SJ on stream around the same time I'm gonna play the Saga 2 remake on stream. The illusion of free choice. Playing Street Fighter, playing Smash Ultimate, doesn't matter. Brazilian Ken, either way. I do have to recruit Momonofu at some point, but I'm not a high enough level yet. Okay, I don't need Skunda anymore. Bonk. Fully recovered. Alright, here's a unnecessary save. Actually, I already have my 2 fairies. Let's try fusing my guys first. Oh, there's no way I can afford that. Because I gotta buy Preda and Shikigami and Apsaris. Yeah, I hear SJ's got some pretty brutal dungeons. I mean, Atlas was like, wow, look how successful Etrian Odyssey was. Heh 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 heh. Okay. Oh. You do half physical damage while poisoned, by the way. Another chakra drop. Huh. Okay, I guess I'm not loading. Ooh. Hey, wait. I love doing that. What about MC's TNL here? I gotta make sure it doesn't get too low. This is where having Zan on Nozuchi is kind of nice. Just for beating up on Inugami and Incubus. I refuse to ever replay it. Nice. I just gotta stay above 450 after the Oni room. I think I can do that. Oh, I'm gonna jump in here to juke the encounter too. Also, good stats, please. A demon suddenly attacked. Yet I get to go first. Weak to nerve, but I haven't got it. Oh. You don't even gotta be, like, stronger than your regular Oni. I feel like they dodge more often. Well, actually it's both, because I'm kind of fighting them at, like, a lower level than I should be. From, like, you know, gaining 2 entire levels from my court date and then Dante. Oh yeah, I usually sell the strength incense, too. We'll see how the money looks. Don't try to recruit Nekomata without Beseech. Wait. What level am I? I'm not level 19. No, I am. No, I'm level 18. Yeah, I can't recruit Nekomata, right? What level's Nekomata again? think she's level 18 or 19. Okay, this is getting a bit silly. What's my TNL again? Brendan unconscious, what will you do? Punch him to wake him up. 575, yeah, I can't take that fight. Another one! What is this encounter rate? Okay, don't get charmed. I gotta chakra drop Corone Zone and get out of here. Seems easier than a smoke ball. Didn't work. Punch him till he wakes up. Okay, I gotta sell this. And beads down to 1. And strength and sense. You're punching his chest as his demon watching you in awe and fear. We got the Pokedex, which is also a cloning machine. No, I don't want to register. I need oh, this is gonna be Order Lull for sure. Shikigami and Preda. Oh wow, I had enough money. Actually, no, I needed a little more. Okay, order. I still have to make Minakata first. Let's go Jack Frost and Preda first. For Sukukaja. Nice Dark Might overlap. Thanks for waking me up. Why does my chest hurt so much? I think you have sleep apnea, dude. You're not gonna get Sukukaja on PS2, probably. Raccoon does the important skill here. Yeah, my notes say Lilim, just HD Sukukaja, otherwise our moves don't matter. I don't... well, if you're using Jack Frost, maybe you can avoid giving her Zeo. And now fuse Apsaris and Pixie together for Dia, Mewtwo in that order. Because when you open the menu to heal with Shisa, Dia is right there. And this is the crew that will decide the fate of the world. Good. Maybe the world sucks. I'm just doing this to kill aggro. With my death on Matador here, I think I have to save a little less to try to compensate. Corone Zone doesn't fight Thor, so I can use all his MP on Troffery. Nice, we made it. Yeah, I actually did need some extra money from the Oni room. Like, I may have had 6,800 left. The B chain was 5k, sure, but I got some fights. I sold 6 of my beads for 1,500 total, and I sold the Strength and Sense for 1,000. So I would have been 1,500 short, even with these demons that I recruited for free. So, like, I'm kind of expecting to be broke at this point. Like, if you can't afford all that stuff, then just go to Yoyogi Park and recruit Pixie until it works. I mean, like, buying Pixie from Compendium is 2,400, but, like, maybe you don't have enough. Like, okay, yeah, you can see I could have spent 4,800 more to just buy Pixies. But instead, we got there for free. So I guess I have, like, about 5k of flex in the budget. That's nice. I think in my last run, Inugami died to Thor, so I, like, tried to revive him and he died again. But it turned out that... yeah, right, I put Media on this Inugami, so he's like 400 experience higher than what I'm used to. Yeah, I think I'll be fine if Inugami dies to either of these next two bosses. Alright, so they didn't put a very good blindfold on me, so I'm aware I'm on the 3rd floor of Mantra HQ. I'm trying to remember the name of this Discworld novel I read, where, like, one of the plot points is that, like, they go to this city that has a different religion, and they're, like, you know, the delegation arrives and they, like, you know, blindfold all of them and escort them through this, like, really maze-like section of streets, and, you know, the character who's supposed to be, like, kind of dumb comic relief, of course, is the one who, like, has the perfect memory to get through it again and not activate any of the traps. I'm trying to remember the name of the novel now. Like, the pretext was, like, there's a religious war that's about to take place, so it's kind of like a send-up of religion. Oh, it's thinking I'm supposed to be faster? That's weird. Why does it think Inugami's faster than MC? If Inugami didn't gain agility, he's not faster. I gotta update my notes again? I guess? I only do Ice Breath at the start of the turn, because then I get max leverage out of Freeze. Oh wow, didn't even need it. Told you I needed Ice Boost. Oh. Wait. Why is Minakata below Shiza? Shot can miss. Shrug emoji. Get him out of here. Good old Nozuchi. 69! Nice. Oh wow, I don't believe this on turn 3. Okay, early Zeo is the way to go then. The notes are written such that it's kind of expecting you to be on PS2 though, and might not have everything. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna save time. I think that's my fastest Yakshini. Because I've just been doing attack with Nozuchi instead of Zeo. Thor is not immune to curse. Oh cool, I can mute Thor? Alright, Nozuchi is weak to Elec, so we're gonna use him to heal the Elec absorbers. Ikuzu! So this is the full extent of my turn 1 defenses versus Thor. Hit him with Tarunda once. Uh-huh. Nice Exacxies. Jerk. 200. I'm gonna try to get him back. I was just talking about how it's pointless, but like, come on, man! Turn 1?! Remind me to not go for Feral Blade on Inugami. Okay, 375. Wait, why'd I heal? MC's gonna get healed by this. Whoops, I wanted to do Media. Now he's just gonna die to Mazio. I'm so dumb. I am so dumb! Screw this. Bonus experience for Uzume. Okay, that's like 700. What? Shisa getting... Oh, right. I've been doing dumb stuff instead of more Tarundas. Oh, okay, we're in phase 2. Actually, Unigami's media only heals for, like... I am brave enough to summon Nozuchi. Oh dear. Wait, he's gonna miss. He didn't get Tsukukaja. Or Nakunda over Tarunda. This is for Dante. In the green. Might have to reconsider my opener versus Thor here. Yeah, I should go... Yeah, Shisa passes. So I'm just getting... Tarukaja? Wait, is MC third? No, MC's... Is MC third or fourth? He's third! No, wait. I'm scrolled too far down. I can't see who's next. Okay, I need Ankh just for more HP. And also for turn order. It's my only Magatama that gives only +1 agility. Okay, MC's fourth. So I would have to do my turn and I'd have to go for a much worse turn order and do Shisa first. Yeah, it'd be like pass... Dark Might, Tarukaja, Tarunda, pass, Tsukukaja, pass, Tarunda. So I can do 2 Tarundas on turn 1. Why am I double checking stuff? Who else is gonna fight but these 3? Oh. Usually I take a break here, but I'm good. There we go. Look at that. Demon with 4 agility is going second. If my Saku's Nozuchi gets +1 agility, I can do this fight with Iomante instead of Ankh. But I'm not that scared of bullet time. I'm just more scared of dying on turn 1. Uh-oh. Whew. You're here to take my life. It's as personal as it gets. Yeah. Okay, he can take it. He can take it. He's got resist physical. Oh wow, he went in. This is why I left one bead. Because I would get one more in prison. I need 2 more Tarukajas. One more Tarukaja. Uh-oh. How good is MC at healing with that 7 magic? Yeah, it could be better. Okay, Nozuchi should hit for about 120. Yeah, there we go. We're done. Got all our Kajas. 1.2. Uh-oh. 2.5. 3.7. Actually, 3.8. I'm just gonna keep rounding up. Ooh! 5.5. 7. 0.4. Okay, that's my layup. Just gotta do less than 900. And I forgot to restore Unigami's MP for more Rakunda. I'm sure it's fine. I'll just get more damage now this way. Ooh, nice Kaishin! Should have a pretty easy time with phase 2 now. Cake. Cake? Who said there'd be cake? He can take it. Critical. Alright. Why did I open with that? Am I just going all in right now? I got dubs and it wasn't enough. You don't have enough to feral bite. Oh, he does! Yes! Oh. Freedom, thanks for raiding. Wait, community night's already over. I missed my chance to duel you. Don't change. Matador killed me on turn 1. But that's like... Oh, and Pixie died twice in SMC. Those are the only things that have actually gone wrong with this run. Alright, so if you're watching this route to learn... If you're watching this run to learn the route, don't do what I just did. I only got away with that because of, the crit on the push turn and the double tornado with 1 Makakaja. Hour of Exerd. Oh, okay, I don't know how to play Exerd, but I'm happy for Silverx, who finally got to play you, I'm sure. Oh, what else happened that was dumb? Thor killed Inugami on turn 1. He had 144 max HP and just crit him for 145, so I'm like, alright, I gotta come up with a better turn 1 for Thor that does more than 1 Tarunda, I think. I'm hoping this is it. Yeah, just late enough for Dante emote. Hey, I got a Franker Phase Z emote that's like not featuring Dante now that he's gone. Alright, so I'm gonna stick with Ankh so I can chew through Fast Retreat. Level 20 is kind of a dud level. Oh yeah, start leveling magic again. Now that we're past the hard part. And these are my same 3 goons who just need all the experience. You know, I guess I could buy Shikigami early here. Yeah, I'm level... What level is Nekomata? Well, whatever. I'm a high enough level to recruit Nekomata now. Nozuchi's gonna transform early, because he fought fought Thor. Do I take him out on the roof? I don't know. So yeah, check this out. I got a level 20 MC, and now I got a level 24 turtle. Look at that. 5,855 to level up. Yeah, I keep calling him Turtle, because he's got so many different names. He's Guixian in PS2 Nocturne, Xuanwu in HD, and if you set your language to Japanese on the Steam version, his name is Genbu. Alright, let's just switch to Hifumi early. Also Genbu and Persona. There you go. Counter. No counter procs in the whole run so far. Do I want to try to win through Warcry? I think I do. Okay, we got some poison action. SMT uses the Chinese ones. Yeah, Media is weaker through the Warcry. Poison doing work. Uh-oh. No! Yurigami evaporated! Oh, second Warcry. This is getting rough. Right, I don't actually have Bufala yet. I gotta hit that 5k level up first. Well, Inugami needs experience after dying to Thor. I gotta revive him. Yeah, like I've always known this turtle as Genbu first. In fact, I first learned about the 4 symbols from Final Fantasy Legend, and they all have the Japanese names in that game. You know, Genbu the black turtle, Seiryu the blue dragon, Yako the white tiger, and Suzaku the red bird. Wow. Lame stun needle. Can't miss now. Let's go. Mixed feelings about using disc stun on Turtle. This is a pretty short walk, but I kind of want him to be able to hit these Zeos. Shisa needs experience. Inugami status. Roof is still scary. Even though I could have many Yolek attackers. Shisa does need... Wait, Shisa didn't get Thor experience! Shisa needs 750 experience. No! Back to the title screen! I haven't died on the roof in so long. Okay, I can't blame it on not having the absorbed force on Nozuchi there. Yeah, outskilled. Thank you, Asian Turkey. That's exactly what I was gonna say. Just outskilled. Just don't go up there without Kamado, you dummy. You absolute idiot. All these birds with Wing Buffet that are gonna open up your weakness on Inugami and Corone Zone. Nah, you need Kamado. Oh, I forgot to buy Shikigami. Yeah, bobbed. A Celtic goddess of war. Keep posting the compendium description for Bai Bukaha. Try to make it into copy pasta. Alright. There we go, I got counter. I just want to win faster. 3 TNL. Actually, yeah. Let's transform Nozuchi on one of the bird fights. So I got that absorb force. Oh no. Shiza lives. Worth. I love how Oni never just attacks. It's always berserk. Oh, whoops, I wanted to do Zio. I think this guy's at full HP, actually. Yeah, I think all the group spells missed. Dang, those double 40s. Why am I willing to tornado 2 Inugamis, but not 2 Onis? Good heal. Okay, so what kind of TNL do I need for Shisa? If I'm expecting... What's... Fresh Inugami's TNL is like 2200, right? Yeah, I think I need to get Shisa under 1300, and you'll be good. I have reasons. Oh crap, I forgot to put in Hifumi. Dodge the guaranteed crit needle rush. Woo! Uh-oh, there's another turn for them. Alright. See ya. Punished! We'll level up Shiza later in Nihilo HQ. But says fuck no, very emphatically. Yup. So Coronzone would have lived if I remembered to switch Magatama. I gathered so many revival beads and I've wasted 3 of them already. Burbs being jerks, wow. Whoa. I can't remember this line. Oh wait, we're not shaking anymore. Demi-Fiend jumping off the building is like trying to jump from tile to tile in the grocery store. Spoken like a true 4'10" manlet, am I right? Wait, is it apparent that I'm really tall when I go down and do, what pose is that? Is that down dog? 5 feet. Oh, okay, I was a little off. I'm doing alright. Well, today I'm doing good, I think. Had 2 deaths in the run already. That's more than I usually have. I need gummy bears. I do like gummy bears. Oh yeah, check out that wasted experience on Nozuchi. A present? I got a Tetraja Rock. Okay, I'm definitely not gonna open the cube of Tetraja Rocks in Nilo HQ then. I have no purpose for them. Okay. Kind of sucks about Shisa, though. I think in my last run, I got Schwanwu to learn Bufala in time for Ose. I'm hoping I can do that again, but it doesn't look likely. I mean, it's... Schwanwu always ends up over-leveled, kinda, like when I'm on the way to Obelisk. It's like too hard to level him up this early on. Alright, well there goes some of my 5k flex budget. Having to revive Shisa. And just like in everyone's favorite hard TDE route, we're gonna learn Shock at level 21 to have an easy time in Nilo HQ. Not only that, we're gonna have an extra easy time in Nilo HQ with this super powerful turtle who can hit Copa's weakness. Copa being, you know, the worst threat in Nilo HQ. She's still dead. This Inugami has like 30 HP left. Shisa's gonna be pretty good in Nilo HQ for now. Before MC has Shock, I'll have it on Shisa. And that 1k that I need to learn Shock will be about the perfect measuring stick. Yeah, Shisa died versus Thor. Unreal. Yeah, now I'm reconsidering, like, maybe Shisa first is better versus Thor, because then I can do 2 Tarundas on turn 1. Oh right, Inugami's MP is reserved. Wait, Taraka's weak to ice. Wrong breath. I'm just trying to do more damage to Oni. Nice double shock lethal, little guy. Wait, is Shisa there already, almost? I think I need him to get under 1300 TNL. No, wait! Oh, Fresh! No, Fresh, I remember now. A level 13 demon starts at 1900 and something TNL, right? It's like 1909. I think it's a low 1900. So the 700 from Thor would get him to 1200. Okay, I guess Shisa just needs to be in only one more fight. Ugh, I'm gonna pop out in the red here because of that death on the roof. Got outskilled again by not having 18,000 Maka in the budget for early Kamudo. I really hate that roof because, like, I want Koronzone and Inugami getting experience, especially Inugami. Actually, I just need Inugami to get to, like, 330 TNL by the time I'm fighting Eligor number 2. So that he can transform from that fight and get, you know, a full MP restore before Bareth. He just has to transform before Bareth. That's my only requirement. And any experience I put on Koronzone will hasten leveling up Uzume, but I'm honestly not in a big hurry to level up Uzume. It's just something that will be accomplished eventually on the way to Ose. I'm still gonna get here in time for New O'Clock. So I'll just casually use Minakata. I should still stick with Hifumi here in case Copa opens with Wing Buffet. Die. Who's faster? Okay, Copa's faster. You obtained the yellow Kila. Yuck. Oh no! The green! The green is disappearing. I hate you so much, Baibukaha. I learned how to say her name from playing this game in Japanese. Toxic Cloud for Copa. I think my priority for experience is all wrong. I thought it's like Koronzone is most priority. Not true, though. I knew it. Man. I got a crit, but no reward. Ow. No heat for me. Bleeded. We're gonna level up Shiza later. Okay, at least the poison one is the one that lived. Never mind. Max damage. 4 groupers in Darkest Dungeon. Ah, a friend gifted me that game and I still haven't played it yet. You piece of garbage, Shisa. Dying to Thor like that. Turtle's not in. Minakata is. Hurry up and kill him before we get more red. Wow. I don't have a dismute. Yeah, I have 0. Cool. New and exciting frontiers in speedrunning. Fog breath misses. You gotta help Inugami. We're in dire straits here. Nice whiff Corone Zone. Now, wait, what? Gathering? Nothing happened. I've never seen that before. So he just always uses Gathering on the first 3 turns? I thought he was just always, like, replenishing his Disu. I didn't need those 6 minutes anyway. I'm just training at 6 times Earth's gravity. Okay, there's a dismute after Eligor 2. So I'll be okay after that. What? No, I need experience. Ta-da. Wait. Inugami leveled up too soon. Whatever. Dang, I should have taken the Life Stone. I didn't look at Inugami's TNL. Look at that. Inugami died to Thor and still ended up okay for experience. Meanwhile, Shisa went into that hotel where the Pillar Men were at. There goes full of clock. Oh, I got an idea. Maybe I can level up... I have to revive Shisa after Bareth. But maybe I can level him up while I'm, like, spinning around for full of clock. Yeah, just get me out of this fight. Cool, I have a Ribarama user. Wow. I gotta part with him though. You know, normally I could use Shisa for my healing needs too. Wait, I'm supposed to have Minakata in. Oh, okay, I guess I'll have my muted MC do something useful. And summon on turn 1. And before he misses. Okay, I just gotta keep 48 MP on Makami. I didn't get. Alright, I can't do Ice Breath with MC. I'm muted. So. I guess you're in charge of the group attacking, little guy. Uh-huh. Wait. A useful thing from Shibuya. Not Shibuya, but what? Well, I actually only have one thing here that's immune to death. But this is why Inugami transforming early is awful. Just awful. My last revival bead, huh? Good thing I didn't revive Shisa, am I right? Useless junk of junk. No, I'm in the red again! Okay, sudden death mode, no saving. Already got Shiranui on. Absorbed. Okay, my Ice Breaths are hitting Barrett this time. Maybe I'll save time? Can't believe I'm down to 0 revival beads already. Just don't screw up. Not allowed to screw up anymore. Okay. I was kind of afraid of the +1 agility. Coronzone got +1 agility though. Thanks for the chakra drop. Why I get gold split? How did I kill Eligor 2 faster with that stupid Makami? Okay. Well, I have to go heal Shisa somewhere. Let's go to Ikebukuro. The grinding will be better. Okay, I guess we spin around. Oh, it's new o'clock? Okay, I'll go outside. Actually, I want experience on Turtle more. Okay, when do I go back in for full o'clock? Like Rising 5, probably? No way, Rising 6. Can I hit this encounter? No way. Go around the hockey stick. Well, I do still have to save before fusing, unfortunately. Okay, so Shiza's not going to learn anti-fire from Spectre 2. I'll be like 200 experience off, so I'll have to put it on him while I'm walking through renovated Asakusa. Alright, actually I'll be like 300 off. Oh right, I need Pixie and Shikigami. Nice stats. Shock, Mutiny, Suku skill, and Troffery. Put Troffery at the top or the bottom. I like the bottom better. Because even when Uzume gets the big level up, oh, upgrade! Well, good thing I didn't save. Nice, upgrade. That's a way cuter waifu. Oops. Not bad. Yeah, don't worry about that, like, thousands of experience sunk into Corone Zone or anything. Oh, don't forget to register Shisa. Fine stats. Troffery mana refill slime. I don't think he had that though. Where'd he get? I saw Secunda and Dia. That can be for our VOD historians. I knew, like, man, when it took longer to load, it's like, oh, the game's loading. The game's loading my fusion accident cutscene. No, too soon. Need to be able to block Agilao and not explode. Not scared of Copa anymore now that I got rid of Inugami with Force Weak, Corone Zone with Force Weak. Now I got a beefy turtle and a Uzume that's immune to it. Yeah, they know that their wing buffet is useless. No point in doing it anymore. I'm gonna move buying Shikigami to earlier in the notes, so that I could potentially beseech Nekomata earlier. I had many chances after Dante there, and that would make the run so much more efficient if I could do it that soon. So Nekomata's level 18 or 19, right? I think she's level 18. Oh, look who it is. Shriner 3 Copas in chat. Nice dubs. they're sending a chopper to end my run? This is Kaiwan Protection Force.
Yeah!
Surrender now and stop the run. Kaiwan's gonna survive Infinite Light. Get off my back. I'll make sure he has 450 HP. I have 2 goals here. I have to reach level 23 and beseech Dees before I get to the Kaiwans. You know, suddenly I was looking good for experience, and now I look underleveled. Dang, I actually should have spun around indoors in Ikebukuro. Great Red Dragon have rated. Why, thank you. How's it going, dude? Oh, I'm not a high enough level. I can't recruit Dees. No, wait, you're the one with Mewtwo. Silly. Yeah, there he is, the Switch champion. If anyone feels like staying up super late tonight, Kaiwan is going to be on my endgame team. Stay tuned to find out why. Okay, one more fight, then I have to switch back to Hifumi and go shields down and maybe get killed by Dees.
Oh, no you don't! I won't let you past here. How's this? Yeah!
Look at that, I somehow teleported 1 block to the north. Very funky cutscene. You have to go through this inner path. If you go through the outer path there, then it won't work. You know, this is kind of remarkable. Like, for all the dumb stuff that's happened, I'm only 2 minutes behind my last run's early game. My last run's early game was pretty much perfect, as far as I remember. $69 viewers, nice. What key is this in? There's gotta be a pitch there. Another opal. Oh, that's my bonus attack mirror, I think. For Gary. Provided I can get another turquoise. I haven't killed many Forniuses, though. Wait, I still haven't used the bonus attack mirror I already got. Okay, here we go. This is a good time. Give me this level up during full o'clock when I can't recruit anyway. ice boost anymore. Isn't shock stronger? Oh, no it's not. There we go. Force boost over ice breath. Wow. Okay, I wasn't gonna take the quake anyway. Sudden death mode. Gotta recover that time. Also... Damn it, I actually should have kept Fornius. I could have used Ribarama at like falling half or something. Okay, there she is. It's worthless. Allowed to join. Okay, cool. Don't even have to worry about Shikigami RNG. Yo, look at that. My turtle's got more HP than me. And I'm a hard mode speedrunner. I mean, I haven't put every single point into Vit, but I think that's pretty funny. Yo, remember how Turtle was level 24 when I was level 20? Now I'm level 23. Turtle is still level 24. Even after soaking up 2k from, Bareth. Camera hates Mikami? Yeah, that's a world record D-Styles, am I right? Oh, Uzume's gonna level up. I'm gonna give the 12k from Kaiwans to the turtle instead. I want that turtle to get Bufala, man. I want Bufala for Ose, damn it. Ooh. Manually redirect all my attacks. Nice. I changed my mind. I am gonna save. We're almost green. Okay. And I think we're gonna just maintain pace exactly. Okay, fine. I'll get my level up right after. Decent Minakata. Nice. Let's go Bufala over... I don't know what, over counter. I guess counter is like free damage. I never know what skill to get rid of. I do want to keep lunge, because if Mothman gets shocked, I'll want to lunge him. Kind of want Toxic Cloud for group attacking. Zeo is like obviously super good. Code Lyoko. It's a show I've heard of, but I've never actually watched. I think it did pop up on YTV like around the time I moved away from home. I'm too old to grok that show. It's French? Wait, like actually French, not Quebecois? Everyone has massive foreheads. Now I'm trying to recall Wakfu, if that's a thing on that show, too. Too young to legally drink? Not in my country. Right? Right? Yeah, like Wakfu is a French show. But if Code Lyoko was on YTV, that makes me think it was made in Quebec. Do people in chat even know what YTV is? Anyone remember Phil and the Snit? Actually, I just remembered I was watching this cool show I saw like on late night YTV when I was a kid called The Odyssey. It's about a kid who like falls out of a treehouse and falls into a coma, and the show is about the nightmare world that he's in his dream, where he's in this like dystopia world with no adults. It's all run by kids. How was the Stitch Face, Chester? How goes Run? I don't like it, but we're getting there. Citizen of the Month award. Oh, plus agility. I don't like seeing that. Wait, I'm kind of expecting Uzume to go first in this fight anyway. You won! Oh, what a surprise. No QB to shut you down? Oh, you got Chimak. Steez. I just graduated 4th grade. No, wait, I actually do need Hifumi. I forgot I have to level up and learn Warcry. QB Steves. Oh, no QB. It's full o'clock. Do you know where your Uzume is? I just got rid of Mutity. I would have been livid if that hit. Gotta preserve MC's MP here. I'm gonna go for lethal. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. I kind of passed out about 2 hours ago. But you're here now. No, over Dia. No. Not risking that stun. Sure, just in case of Mabufula, Uzume should recover that MP. Okay, although I do have Troffery and Mana Refill now, I I want more experience. I need to hit level 25 soon after defeating Ose, so that I can seduce Oni. All my recruits can wait until after prison, but I really want Nekomata the most, so that I can fuse Raiju. Uh-huh. Oh no. Just keep everyone alive, I guess. Is there a reason to not open that chest on a full Kagutsuchi? I got there at falling 6. It takes 16 steps for Kagutsuchi to advance 1 cycle. So that's 256 steps. It takes about 2 straight minutes for a full day to go by. I'm not gonna spin around in circles for a full day just for the guaranteed chance of that Bong of Rising. I think 75% is good enough odds. In fact, I shouldn't even be going for it in this route. It's kind of a holdover of like what I do in hard TDE, where I fight Ose at New O'Clock. But like, I don't have anyone with Dark Might in this fight, so... Uzume is not at max MP, too bad. Okay, I'm not gonna level up, so Narukami it is. Yeah, this is my team. Good luck, Shaina-san. I didn't save it D, so if I die to Ose, I guess the run's over. Right, this cutscene's a mash fest, so I think I'll just have a jambalaya break. Let me spin this way to not make a big controller kerfluffle. Should have picked up in a track pipe, maybe. Or, you know, Catfornius in my party. Why does Hikawa's master plan involve a giant sperm mixer? He's stealing their Magatsuhi from far away. So that's where the sperm part comes in. Okay, I got enough for 3 tornadoes. It's focus time! Okay, here we go. I need 2 turns with MC, so... Okay, let's lock in the attack mirror first. Just hit him. I'm gonna do the forbidden strat. Okay. I didn't fog breath him, so I'll just have to regular attack. Secret Kaja. Ooh, okay. Okay, now I have to fog breath him. Only got enough for one more tornado, so... let's let the others lay up a bit. Uh-oh. I could die? Okay, nice. Alright, here's my big dumb tornado. I guess I can do a fire breath if it's not enough. Uh-oh. Oh no, Makarakarn! Time for physicals? Okay. Well, I did fog breath him, so we can... oh, nice. Very good, Osei. Huh. I recovered a minute. Thanks, Attack Mirror. Thanks, Opal, that the Earthis gave me. Okay. Rising through. Okay, I've got 3 cycles to search for recruits. Take this fight? No way. No, not you! Well, recruiting Inugami would be nice, theoretically, but level 13 can't beseech that. Oh, here we go. It's one of the guys I need. Okay, hopefully this doesn't kill all of them. Seduce the healthy one. Okay, so one of my recruits done. More importantly, I'd like to beseech Nekomata. Ooh, okay. I'm getting a high encounter rate when I want it. Theoretically, Dees needs experience, but Uzume is too good at killing Inugamis. Oh, right. And now I can finally give up Berserk. Wait, no, more importantly, I have to learn Media. Giving up Berserk is a meme. So I can learn Counter before the final battle. It's looking like... I'm not gonna get this encounter before it's full o'clock anyway. I'm just going in. I'll use the time to look for, Oni. Nekomata appears inside, too, so getting Momonofu outside is the good one. Kimi dashite. Sounds way better on my piano patch.
No, I don't.
That's the other one. Well, I kind of needed that Bong of Rising since I... Did I get any revival items from the Kaiwan's boss fight? I feel like I didn't. Okay, wait, it's full o'clock. Can't recruit anyway. Let's bring in Dees. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Uzume's back in. Taraka. Wait, I should use Dempsey's Fire Breath, right? I just wanted fewer targets to figure out who to use Buffalo on. Oh yeah, I can't seduce Oni yet. I'm not level 25. So I literally have no reason to have Uzume out. Get in here, Dees. Aha! Maybe I poisoned Nekomata. I didn't even kill the other Inugami. Weak sauce. Uh-oh. Okay, yep. Void Mind, take that. Alright. Talk right, you can get that chick. Yay! 60%. This is what I beseech. Instead of Isora, I beseech Nekomata. That is what I do in this run. Okay, no Oni yet.
Shibamu!
What a great name for a move. Oh no, that's a guaranteed crit because of the blind. Yeah, it happens a lot in this run, where... Like, if I'm not planning on running from fights, I just won't even march with Uzume. Because I have other demons that also need experience. Oh, Decent Mouth gets stuck open in HD a lot. It's quite amusing. Alright. You have unleashed the power of Bonk. I gotta screen cap that. That could be my channel's Pog emote, not the Kaiwan. Oh, I was off by an entire tritone. I was physically as far away from the correct note as possible. I just remembered. I can save time here. Because it took me 6 tries to get past Hellbiker. Wait, no. No, never mind. That was my last run. I almost PB'd and then I died to Kagetsuchi. Well, I would have PB'd by like a minute. But I think, yeah, I think my PB was actually first try Hellbiker. So, we'll see. We'll see if I get the other 60%. I beseech Dees. I beseech Nekomata. Now can I beseech Hellbiker? Hellbiker, please leave me alone. Wait. Do not give. Dees Pog? No, not this time. 6 tries. No, that was my last run that didn't PB. There's been way too many attempts of this category, I say. Oh right, let's get Uzume back in. And also let's just preemptively switch to Shiranui for slightly more powerful magic stat. What happened to Oni? Probably should have taken the encounter in that room instead of here. Well, Oni can appear here, but nope. I get Pyrojack instead. Yeah. Yowie. That's what they say, right? Well, I'm here way too early. You. Yes, good old HD Isamu. Watch how much he wastes time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 seconds. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 5. This one's 6 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 7 plus 5 plus 6 seconds, all just wasted for animations. Says the guy who has lost minutes to intentionally not fighting Matador without Hifumi. Or, yeah. Intentionally fighting Matador without Hifumi. There we go, that's better Englishing. Oh no, it's full of clock. Can't talk. I got some kind of... Nah, I'll just do a tornado. There we go. Samu blackmailing Atlas for more screen time. I wanna be on Shiner's stream. 69. Oh, radar just became orange. Maybe I have one more chance to find Oni. Actually, no, I want Schwanwu. Lots of stuff here is weak to ice. Okay, cool. I was gonna spin around for this encounter anyway. Nope, the camera's too low. That's not it. I've played this game so much that, like, I have pretty good suspicions of what comes up in encounters based on how low the camera is to the ground. I like what my notes say. I have like Hellbiker in all caps, like it's a boss, and then it just says run underneath. Because I remember when routing this, I was like, ooh, I'm gonna get him! I'm gonna... But I can't wring his neck without Dark Might or Bright Might. It's not gonna happen. It's the problem with these wizard builds. It's like, alright, I got Fire Boost and Force Boost. I'm sure I can do a ton of damage to Hellbiker. And then Atlas is like, well, actually... Hey, we got away! First try Hellbiker. We have a run. Still getting encounters, though. Ah, with you, of course. Going for Zeo instead of Bufala. I wonder what does more damage. Oh, I didn't get a look at my money. Am I good for funds? I had to revive demons several times. Yeah. Clueless. I sure hope nobody does a burnout on my face. Trying to make the clueless face. Alright, Repulse Spell did its job. Ah, before healing, Muscle Drink Turtle, heal everyone else. Well, okay, wait, I did say I had that, like, 5k extra budget because of my double recruits. But will it hold up? I gotta make an 18k purchase of Komodo when I'm done with this dungeon, and luckily the boss gives, like, 2500 Maka or some usefully huge amount. Oh, wow. First try Muscle Drink, let us proceed. Hey, I do have a revival bead. And another Bong of Rising. Thanks, Kaiwan. Okay, I'll sell my life stones later if I need to. Okay, let's comp Inugami and Corone Zone. Where's Inugami? Oh, way down here. Okay. Make what? Not you. There we go. I want, what is it? Rakunda Sukukaja Fire Breath. I mean, the important one is Fire Breath. And Rakunda. Sukukaja or Zionga. Sukukaja's amazing versus Clotho. Zionga is okay versus Gary. Because you can do half a Zionga every turn cycle. Okay, now Nikomata and Corone Zone, we're making you with Sukukaja and Paralati. I love that Nikomata just naturally has Paralati, and now I never have to worry about buying overpriced disc stuns. And also I have Absorb Elec when I'm walking around in this place with many spooky Elec attackers. Alright. My effects wore off. Alright. Yeah, I guess... Yeah, that's what I want for the Naga fight as well. So yeah, Deesa's not gonna fight Big Mizuchi. Oh, I'm gonna have to use a chakra drop on my turtle, actually. That's fine. The muscle drink didn't heal any MP. I guess I used a bit too much MP while in Mantra HQ. But that is very okay. Oh, they're way up here. Right, I really cleaned up my menu, huh? Because, yeah, I need him to use Makakaja 4 times, but also Rakukaja twice, so I need more than 60 MP.
Whew.
He always goes first. Woo! Not on these. Wow. Oh, I got a turquoise! Okay, how many gems do I have? That's my only turquoise. Damn it, I have to keep this timeline. Right. I need Narukami. I'll remove Berserk at 26. If I feel like it. Yeah, I need that turquoise to get another attack mirror since I used my attack mirror on Ose. I'd like to have 2 for Gary for optimal amount of safety. I gotta say, Muscle Drink does not work very well versus Gary. Because if Turtle's stunned, then he just gets hit by every single blight. If he's poisoned, then, well, he's poisoned, and I have to keep healing him. Oh, I know what to do here. So, Raiju's first. Summon Uzume over whoever's first. And then look what happens. Mazan. Into Mazan. Raiju needs, like, a very small amount of experience. It's, like, almost 0. But it's not gonna get quite enough from just the boss fights that it's gonna soak up. Yeah? Absorb it. Good stuff. I don't think I had to do that. Okay, maybe I did, actually. Oh. No, my spoon broke. Why do mannequins have spoons? They don't need to eat. What's MC's TNL? I'm not gonna level up. Just as I thought, one more fight. There's someone else who has like 300-ish. Alright, open gate, open other gate. Dang. Haven't heard a honkerino like that before. Road rage in the parking lot. Uh-huh. Is it faster? Oh, it is faster from the top, apparently. '69. Oh, let's go. +1 magic.
Take this! Oh yeah!
Thanks, Mikami. Oh yeah. Let's learn Borzork for the memes. And before I get wiped out for shields down. Dubs for almost over exactsies? Alright. Oh, new enemy appeared. Look who it is! This isn't gonna cut it. Oh, it almost did. No! Well, she's staying dead. I have to use my Bong of Rising on Mikami. Oh, no Quake either. I'm gonna have to use a Chakra Drop on MC anyway. I got the spoon, right? Spoon. Freaking prison. Uh-oh, I forgot to switch Magatama. Gotta stay above 1000 TNL. Which shouldn't be too hard. These glowing LED gaming strips on Demi-Fiend's skin are now officially prison tattoos. Will you hand him the spoon? I mean, at least they give me the option. It's like I went and talked to the collector on PS2, and it's like, a demon gave me this star key for 60 Maka the other day. Do you want it? And you can say no. Oh, well, it'll be right here if you want it later. There's like no reason to say no. Okay, nice. Going around the Elec week. No, it doesn't cost you 60 Maka. He's saying, like...
Oh, Mikami died again!
My other Bong of Rising is gone already. Zero revival items! That was a mistake. I should have gone, should have done Fire Breath on the first lap, apparently. Then I would have had enough turns to fully clear him out. Alright, just gotta make it past Spectre 2. And then I will have... I'll have enough. I'm committing to using one Chakra Drop on MC. Every fighting game having a mechanic named Overdrive. Oh, look at my TNL. It's time to trophy from everything else. I can't think of fighting games that have Overdrive other than BlazBlue Central Fiction, though. It's pretty sick, though. They kind of folded, like, Marvel 3's X Factor into Burst. enemy initiative. Don't leave him alone. Raiju's dead. Okay. Momonofu might be good, except for the weak to ailments part, but he does have resist physical. I don't think I can use Unicorn to heal here. I have all these items. Let's use the items. I don't need, like, actual full clock for the fight. Just gonna use starting the fight to juke one encounter. Okay, this is a big encounter range, so I guess I can just go in now. Oops. There we go, maxed out. Turtle and Unicorn. Let's go. I guess I could have turned on auto memory for this. But I don't really like having auto memory on for like the walking grind of Ikebukuro Tunnel. Just having the wall-up button like Persona 3 is handy. Alright. Double Warcry, double Rakukaja, do your worst. Attack. Okay. BlazBlaz overdrives. Supers and Guilty Gear are called overdrives. A new Universal Super Install named Overdrive was just added to Grand Blue Versus. Street Fighter 6 was announced yesterday, and the overdrives are what they call EX moves now. Attack. Big Mizuchi is being real nice. Okay, I got 5 fire breaths in the tank. Should I start? I'll start on the second turn cycle, I guess. Now that we got him on full buffs and debuffs. Oh! Oh yeah, if I had Oni, I could try to summon him. Let's see. Oh, Dees is dead. I can't summon Dees. Summoning Raiju's not worth it. Yeah, honestly, I think he's dead this turn. That wasn't even Dub's Fire Breath. Oh, that was Dub's. I lost 2 minutes. Why? Fudomimi about to instant transmission out of here. Okay, get all these Elec out of here. Oh no. My Absorb Elec is dead. I'm thinking about those 3 choices again. Talkback is what 2 friends would say. Like, if you think about this, you know, Gozu Tenu says, yes, I'll join the mantra. No, I decline. Let me think about it. Talking to Chiaki about the reason of Yosuga, it's like, yes, I understand you. No, I don't understand you. Let me think about it. Now, talking to Isamu, I assume this is another chance to get Musubi alignment points. So talkback is what two friends would say to each other, so that sounds like positive Musubi points. But, like, apologize is negative Musubi points, and leave the room would be the neutral option? Is that what they intended, do you think? Do I have to open this in an emulator and turn on Memory Watch? Find the value that gets altered when I when I pick an option there? But it makes you think about, like, the elements of Musubi, if that's how it works, right? How, like, apologize is a greater detriment than just leaving. Yeah, like, leaving is, like, fleeing the situation and not resolving it. It's not actually sending a message. But, as a Musubi enjoyer myself, I think apologizing, giving negative Musubi points actually does make sense in a way. Because I think the apology is something that's not really possible, because people do things in an intentional manner, and so... manner, not matter. And so apologizing is never about, like, trying to make amends with the person, but just trying to cover your own ass. Most apologies are insincere. Just look at what happens to people who get cancelled and then try to apologize. It doesn't matter what they say, it just always backfires because people are just always in the wrong mindset about it. Well, there is the thing is there is no right mindset though. Apology is just impossible. Apologies have backfired on me as well. I'm not gonna save. I do still have to recruit Oni though. Okay, Uzume is out. I can't believe I have 0 revival items. Oh yeah, I have to go buy Kamado, and I can easily afford it. That's nice. Let's bring in Schwan. So I guess to clarify the point of, like, what does this have to do with Musubi? Oh, right, I can't take fights. I have to learn Heat Wave. Musubi is about being self-absorbed and, like, denying the influence of others. Because other people are disruptive. And likewise, your own existence disrupts other people. So by apologizing, you're, like, tethering yourself onto a person. It's, like, the most annoying thing you can do. You're like, no, forgive me, be nice to me. Like, no, you're a disruptor, go away. Oh right, they're not weak to shock, I was thinking of Fornius. Oh, good thing I got nerfed experience. Yeah, when you're 5 or 6 levels above the target enemy, you get half experience. So instead of getting 120, I got 66. Alright, almost had to actually grind to level 29. Alright, so Moon Clock doesn't matter anymore because, well, the sisters are coming up. Okay, I don't have a stoma yet, so even if I had an attract pipe, I wouldn't use it. I guess we're just kind of palling around in here looking for Oni. Wait, I got a silly idea. I could go grab the strength and sense on the 3rd floor.
You can leave!
Battles, negotiations, cutscenes, towns, Cathedral of Shadows, Amala Network, Magatama Shopee, Too Fancy Jewelry Store. Oh, I think I know what this is referring to. It's the share zone, Too Fancy Weed Store. Mantra, if you're quick. Friendships, capital gain for the assembly of Nilo. If it sucks, hit the bricks! Real winners quit. Dang, my turtle's gonna get a stoma real soon. Why am I getting this? The vain search for Oni. Okay, Rising 7. No! You're not what I'm looking for. One step before full o'clock. Okay, 4 steps. Okay. What am I gonna do with the strength and sense? Like, I'll give it to Mikami so he can feral bite the Seraphs for like 15 more damage. Alright, so not a single Oni spotted. I forget, isn't there something in one of these rooms? Oh, there he is! Wow. Okay. Get rid of that there chaff. Seduction! Comply. Oh, that's a big bite. Comply. Really? Half-price negotiation and he still bails. So I just found out about an unsolved murder. I'm trying to figure out what this SMT1 guide wants from me. Huh? Wait, whoever wrote the SMT1 guide has an unsolved murder mystery dominating their existence? Is this what you're telling me? So wait, what if there's something in here? No, this is the stairs. This is kind of fun, just like exploring Mantra HQ. Mamudo Rock, ooh. Huh? Unrelated to the guide? Okay, that just makes it even harder to decode what you're trying to tell me so far. So I just found out about an unsolved murder, trying to figure out what this SMT1 guide wants from me. Is there... Okay, am I supposed to imply something? Like, what's... Maybe there's some missing information here? I haven't played SMT1 yet, but I've seen speedruns of it. So I don't know what to make of this. Wait, I know Oni can be in this room. In that one run where, like, Hellbiker held me up 5 times, Triple Oni back attacked me in this room and killed me. Sent me 1 room back to the terminal. Oh, Oh, you know what? I just remembered. I forgot to fuse Earthus. Forgot to put together my Shikigami and Momonofu, yo. Shibabu! I'm weak to ailments. Nice dodge, Uzume. Okay. It wants to buy specific items from Inokashira Park. Again? So I started looking around for more info and found out about an unsolved dismemberment case from 1994 in Inokashira Park. Okay. So... Nah, they're being cooperative enough. Alright, so I'm still just gonna lose a lot of time here. Because I forgot to fuse Earthus. This little guy, I think I fought enough stuff that I could have leveled him up by now. Alright, Earthus is in charge of Beseech now. But also in charge of Rakukaja. That Rakukaja is going all the way to my endgame team, by the way. Follow this tree of life with me, if you will. We're gonna fuse him with Flamus to make Kushimitama with Rakukaja, and hopefully Zio. Wait, no, I actually do want Kamado. I want to not get exploded by Sarutahiko. Full o'clock. Oh, I still should have healed, huh? I'll be fine. Alright, so I lost quite a bit of time to recruits there. We're probably getting to Obelisk about 5 or 6 minutes in the red, is my prediction. Okay, so thank you for explaining that Sulfar sandbox. I would not have figured out that you were trying to link something from IRL to what you were trying to tell us. One nice thing about this category is like, no, I don't want to learn to find my way through Ikebukuro Tunnel in the dark. Well, I've got Raiju in my party, who just naturally has Lightoma. That's not a... well, I guess you could buy a light ball in normal any percent. If you're really that worried about it. A little brain dead at the moment. I guess SMT1 will do that to you. What do I say to this demon? Where are all these funny squiggly shapes on my screen? You're playing the game in Japanese so far. Whoa. Okay, nothing to lose. Arthas is gonna miss, but... Okay. Yeah, level 8 versus level 43. I figured that would happen.
Look, it's the squishyable boy. Mothman.
Ooh! That's a big level up for Arthas. What you got? Discharge. The guide uses Japanese names. Took the long way around.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm gonna Zeo. Okay, I'm kind of wishing I healed. Oh! New enemy appeared. Good stuff to both of ya.
Estoma.
Over Dia for better menuing, and so that I can't get baited into using too much of Xuanwu's MP. Yeah, someday on this stream I'm gonna play SMT1 in Japanese. Just that I got a whole bunch of Nocturne runs to do. I also still need to play DDS. And DDS2. And Persona 4. And... oh, I'm never gonna run out of stuff to do on here. I need to get a real DQ3 SFC time. I want to learn the NES Dragon Warrior quadrilogy and like manipulated runs for 1 and 2 so that they go by really fast. And Dream Ruby run for Dragon Warrior 3. Hold on, I feel like I should use Raiju. Yes. Because that will be better at killing Mothmans. Should have blasted him. Wait, I don't have to. I need my pot of death. SMT Speedrun Discord, you managed to beat SMT1 last night. Thanks for sharing with the class, I guess? What was your time? Speedrun Nocturne yesterday, died at tutorial and gave up. I like how it's framed in Larpuses like Lemon Kitsune does. 72 hours, neutral route, good stuff. Suddenly experience is looking good. Oink.
Do not give.
I see, I got 16 natty in each stat. I'll go for it. Hey, our party fully recovered. Save me those pennies instead of paying 400 to cure the curse. Alright, Raiju's experience should be satisfactory. Caught on the railing there. Alright, I'm not even taking a single step out there while weak to expel. And let's just have a full null expel team outside. Oh, right. I can do this now. Where is it? Where is it? No. It's that one. I'm still not saving. We're in the red.
Yo.
Yo. Oh, Askusa's really sweaty. It's like summer here all the time. I better take my hat off. Oh, gross. Now it sweats all over my hand. I'll hold it in my right hand. Wait, now I got my right hand sweaty. Okay, fine. I'll hold my hat on my left hand. Just on the edge. That's better. Oh yeah, I have to comp Shisa. I'll do that in Ginza when I have an extra 3k.
You. Da. Ho. Ma. So. So.
Oh right, I have to actually go out the door. So where have I died again? I died at Matador. I died to... I died somewhere else, right? Why can't I remember where? Do they know curse? I don't think so. Oh, they do! Wild. Oh, not enough! think I give up Zeo at this point. No. I need you to have Feral Bite. You need to be the bait for Trumpeter. And that's also your main damage skill versus the Seraphs. Okay, I do need this Magic Mirror. I need at least 2 Magic Mirrors for Ball Avatar, but 3 or 4 is better. And I timed all of the Magic Mirrors that I can get on the way. It's like about the same amount of time to get that one as it is to get the extra one in Amala 2. But this one's better to get because, you know, my Kagetsuchi phase doesn't matter right now. Because Obelisk is going to dial the clock to something. Why do I still have Uzume out? Oh yeah, for the null expel? Whatever. Deesa's experience will be fine. I got my finger on the menu button, or what's it? The command button. Or no, it's open the command menu. There we go. Actually, I should have Raiju out, just because I know... Oh. Double Warcry! If I didn't have fire to the gills, I'd just leave. Despogging again. Yeah, Schwan was under 5k already. Or I try to get, I'll try to put the 1k on Oni. Wait, 1k? I think I can give Oni like 15 or 1600. I have like TNL measurements in the notes now for like, don't go past this point. Is the PB still in there? Yeah, actually. The big loss in the PB was, I died on the way to Yoyogi Park and lost 10 minutes. But I died to Matador and lost 5 minutes, so I don't know what's gonna happen. Died somewhere else too. I also have 0 recovery, or 0 revival items. Actual 0. I have no way to revive demons until Mikami learns Recarm from the sisters. Oh, he's going to as well. Perfect. Wait, why did I take all those fights? I should save some for Obelisk, you know, conserving Uzume's MP. Still not acquainted with Nocturne runs. How's the pace going? Yeah, 2 minutes in a Nocturne run. Nocturne is like... You know, my main RPG that I ran mostly before this was Dragon Warrior 4 for NES, which is also an 8-hour run. And that game's a, like... That game is a casino in international waters compared to this game. But even still, Nocturne is, like, pretty wild. Nocturne feels all predetermined to me, and yet I seem to get surprised by something every run. Oh, 447. Oh dear. Okay, we're gonna be like 6 or 7 minutes behind at Obelisk. I lost a lot of time looking for Oni. I have to seduce Oni in this route, but it took a long time for him to appear, and then I was like, oh yeah, I forgot to fuse Earthus, so I linked from the S terminal back to Ikebukuro, and then walked through the tunnel. And now I have to go to Ginza and, like, walk over a giant highway, and then through a really, really, really long tunnel. Oh yeah, we're in sudden death mode. No more saving except before fusions. Because if I die, the run is hopeless anyway. Kind of a shame because there were some pretty good early game moments. Budget is doing great. Okay, get Flamus first. Okay, now drop what? Ball of Rising. You get 2 Pot of Death. The Emerald from Troll's Room and the Emerald I just got from Sardahiko. Get that second attack mirror. Don't need the other stuff. And let's not forget to acquire Shisa. With not quite low enough TNL. Here's what I'll do. If I get into a fight, I'll just win it with Shisa. Wait, I already know that Mikami's experience is good enough. Actually, no, let's not do Raiju. Let's do Oni. Am I sure I'm speedrunning here? I opened the menu like 3 times in a row. Alright, if you want the Soma droplet across the Tsukishima Bridge, this is your only chance to get it. Because, you know, getting it the first time is too dangerous, and getting it on the way to Trumpeter doesn't work either because your moon clock matters. Because, you get the diamond in Mifunashiro at full o'clock, then fight the Seraphs. Then you're walking from there straight through the tunnel, and it'll be full o'clock when you get to the station on the other side where you need the Vitality Incense. Uh-oh. Big fight. Is he gonna miss? Nice. Geese is pogging again. Oni can get about 1,000 experience. Oh. Pogging still. Ooh. Live Shisa. Oh, what the? I'll give you this life stone. No, my Shisa needs experience. Heck you, bird lady. There we go, 368. Shisa is good enough now. $368 for Oni. So that's another 11 or 1,200. 368. Oni's a very important sacrificial offering, you see. Oh, I was weak to Expel the whole time over there. Great. Anyway. Let's march with some Null Mind action through here. Just kind of moving a zigzag through here. You don't even need to turn the lights on. This isn't actually the true core, it's a copy of it. I figured that's how it works in the randomizer anyway. Oh, I'm just having a good time watching the red zone go up. Number go up. That's what gaming's all about. Oh. Demons that grow restless at your presence. Nice. Alright, I may not save, but I do still need to tag that terminal. I would say takes a sabbatical if you enter the core from the side. Yeah, it's not the same room. It's not the same location. This is Nilo Secondary, like... I just saved without thinking about it. RIP 15 seconds. Wait, 15? Does it actually take 15 seconds to save? That seems like too many. I just keep saying 15 seconds. Just trying to justify my aggressive save skipping. Actually, I'm thinking I take a fight out here. Not with Mikami. With Dees. Plus 173. We're at like 540 for Oni. By the way, hi, Zano_Highwind. Back, attack. Oh, you tried. Nice dubs. Ratio plus L plus you're weak to elect. It's like 640 for Oni now. 620. Oops. No, not you. You're in charge of healing. Oh yeah, and also auto memory time. This menu is so laggy. Am I even gonna save time? Oh, I was right. 6 minutes into the red for Obelisk Inn. Okay. Gonna do some sketchy stuff here. Right, why Dees? Let's do Mikami. Oops. Gotta do some mana draining on the road. Auto memory will make that easy. But I want to level up once first. Just because it'll streamline my grinding in the next part. I knew Toxic Cloud would be relevant. I'm going to learn Void Elect by the end of the run, so I do have to chew through the skills on Narukami. Okay, so now I got a very nice spread of resistances here. I don't plan on fighting my way through Obelisk, per se, but what I am going to do is if I'm in a batch of encounters that are close together, then I'll take the fight to, like, you know, stabilize Uzume's MP. If Uzume's at max MP, I'm going to Troffery for sure. But otherwise, I'll use everyone else's MP to win, to give Uzume a break. So in the meantime, for marching though, I think I have pretty much everything covered for the first section. We got Nullfire on Mikami. Ha ha ha. Hating on my turtle, eh? We got Null Mind on Mikami. We got... Yeah, this is not worth running away from. Can't talk her away though, it's full of clock. Okay, so I got Absorb Ice on the turtle in case of, you know, triple Arahabaki using Mabufula. Got Iomonte on MC, so I cannot game over from Dormina Eternal Rest from Succubus. So once I get higher up, I may swap Mikami for Dees to change that Nullifier to Absorb Fire. Just because, like, triple Barith. And yeah, I'll be using MC for healing, because I can just mana drain on the road. Uzume's MP is only for Troffery. Back attack. Absorb. Maybe I take that fight? Nah, not like from 2 in a row. But yeah, see how Uzume's got half MP now, so I'll probably take one fight. Actually, oh, the radar just became orange. Okay. Maybe I am gonna eat it. Just gonna jump in here to remove the aggro, but I'm not gonna save. I'm just looking at the timer. How long does it take to save? Yeah, maybe more like 9 or 10 seconds, not 15. I know I got Sacred Water as a drop. I don't need the Dekaja Rock for this route. I don't think. Actually, that has me thinking now. Is there a turn 1 I could do versus Scotty that's like 2 turns from MC, so I can go Taunt and then Dekaja Rock? Because that would make it a lot more consistent. But yeah, what I did before was like, I want to get close to level 29 without hitting it, and then just remove both skills at once from Narukami. But then I have to do like a whole bunch of grinding on the way to Yoyogi Park, and I'm like, why don't I just get more experience in Obelisk? So maybe I'll get towards 29, but without hitting it. That might be a little overkill, but I think all my demons are good for experience. Well, not Dees. Dees has to get to, what is it? Level 24, 765 TNL in order to transform in time from Arahabaki. I know I figured that out from watching one of my old VODs. Okay, knowing that then... Yeah, let's march with Dees then. Because if I do take a fight, then I want the experience on Dees. Mikami's got under 5k already. Oh, right. New party, so auto-memory forgot everything. But I just held left, but it didn't work. I had to refocus my vision there. Can anyone read what my shirt says? I might do like a big webcam at the end of the run. It says... Actually, I found this. I was walking by like a garage sale or something, or like... No, not even that. It's like... Everyone just had like their furniture and a bunch of clothes and bags on the side of the, like by the sidewalk, and the people there were like, it's all free, take it, take it. But all the clothes were like XL, but this shirt was L, so I decided to take it. I find that like L size clothes work fine on me because I'm so tall. It says, there! Now I'm not naked anymore. Right, I am still in the habit of getting this AKQ, but I've started leaving behind the one in Asakusa Tunnel. MP by now. I'm definitely not gonna fight Karasu. They got Repel Force. Throw the Tornado if you want to see the Comfort of Death coming for mana and demons alike. Do not give. Okay, I definitely got a mana drain the next fight. JK, I'm gonna use Dees as MP. So this is kind of funny. You talk to it from this side, and now I'm over here. Oh, he's hurting for MP here. Alright, so next time Shisa dies to Thor, I am not gonna try leveling him up in Nilo HQ. That's not viable on hard mode. I mean, I thought he was so great in Monkey Route, but then, like, when I have to use him, like, come on, Xuanwu just would have been so much better in every situation. I actually got owned by, like... Oh. Poor choice. Shooting Aguilar with the demon 13 levels higher. Wait, don't use Dees as MP. Or not Dees, don't use Uzume as MP. That's the whole point of this, right? Huh. Dang, they're tanky. 330 HP, I think. New enemy appeared! Jerks. Wait, why? Why did I do that? No dubs? Maybe this will get dubs? Should use Zeo. Oh, I didn't get a look at Dees's TNL. Okay, 97th floor. We gotta change our loadout here. This one's for the sake of survival. Alright, Kamado so I don't get exploded by Uncle with Brutal Slash. But then I'm weak to ailments, so I need Mikami for Null Mind, so I hopefully don't die to Succubus. I need Raiju to absorb Phantom's Mazionga. Uh-oh. Absorb. That's a relief. I think Mikami might miss. These guys are level 42. MC missed. I'm out of here. 16 magic. Can't get the job done. Oh yeah, Shisa can heal me too. What's Deesa's TNL? Not low enough. That's fine, I can fix that on the way to Yoyogi Park. Run it back. With Fog Breath this time. I'm just kind of pointlessly putting experience on everyone. Like, Deesa's the only one who needs experience right now. Okay. Let's get back to running from everything. Like, first half of Obelisk, yeah, that's easy. Easy pickings. But not this part. I was like, I'm so close to the fountain. I should have just used Troffery. More time loss. Bonk. I'll use Shisa's MP. $69. Where did I happen to get a Mothman that had 420 HP and 69 MP? It couldn't have been during a speedrun, right? Because I don't use Mothman in any fights. Ow. I do need Deesa's MP for the Clotho fight, so I was hesitant to use it. Right, I'm not saving. Man, that Zeodyne hurts! I switched to leveling Vit sooner than usual, by the way. I'm kind of worried that I, like, might kill the sisters too slowly. Like, my base magic stat is only 16. Well, wait, I'll have over 20 with Narukami. I feel like magic, like, stops getting better after 20. Alright, I gotta do Iomonte so that my only damage dealer doesn't get charmed. Let's go Kami... DC Unicorn? D second is fine. Unicorn second is better. Elegant. Warcry's in the middle. Nice dubs. I'm gonna cram in another Sukukaja to make sure this mana drain hits, though. Okay, 500. The sisters have 2,000 HP. Tornado? I am. Couldn't remember if I was on Tornado or Mana Drain. One more of these. Super Kaja for... No, I'm doing Raccoonda for the last one, 100%. Limit reached. Oops! You're helping now. Alright, next turn she should be dead. And I'll have max MP on CCC. Oh, I didn't get dubs. Higher level, the lower the magic damage you do. Wait, really? If everything else is equal, including your magic stat. Okay, check for ties here. 8, 8, 6. I think I want Raiju first, though. Now I gotta go from weak to ailments to... or immune to ailments to weak to ailments. Because I need this resist physical. Why does Lachesis have a basket on her head? Karakarn, huh? Good thing I'm not attacking yet. I'm just gonna Warcry again. I don't trust Laxus for a second. Tetrakarn. Whew. Okay. Get out of here, guys. You did good. Ah, I should Tornado every turn because of stuff like this. Come on. It's kind of a wimpy Nadia, actually. I guess I could do like a Taunt Warcry combo. 420, by the way. Okay. So that's like 1400. Why did I do it like that? Why did I think Tornado was one space above? I gotta end this one on max MP, though. Ah! Alright. Good job, Oni. You got me out of that hellfest. Okay, now time for Null Force. Who's the... oh, the turtle. Use Soma Droplet on Makami. Alright, so I got Null Force on MC to cover Raiju's weakness. Raiju's covering Guishan's weakness. Makami's just Nullfire with no weakness. Okay. Oh, we got Absorb Ice. Atropos is still very scary on hard mode. So, we're gonna put up as much defense as we can efficiently on turn 1. Without overspending the important characters' MP. Oh shit. Should've did Medio with Mikami on the first pass. Oh well, I'll just dodge. Yup, I dodged. Ooh, dubs. Absorbed it. Yeah, mana drain is at the bottom. Basic farming for levels is peak about 30 for most spells to 150. It's a wild looking formula. Okay, I can do a tornado and then mana drain for the finish. Peak and limit being variables that depend on the skill in particular. Damage plus minus 5%. Oh, 5% is the range, eh? 9 times magic plus 36 minus level. I can't follow this at all. Oh wait, I actually need need Raju in here for this very short walk. Oh no. I think better not hit me with an encounter. Ah! Do I have a revival item? My last Bong of Rising. Game hates me. Turtle and Oni. Okay. No, I'm in the red already! Okay, Laxus better not Makara-Karn me. Alright, so remember how auto-memory forgets everything when you make a new party? I also have to do damage on turn 1 or Clotho's gonna use Marin Karin, so boop! A little bit of triangle. And then we're just gonna do a little loop. Well, we're gonna need one Raccoonda from Mikami along the way here. Alright. So now, Mikami heals. Oni does Raccoonda 4 times. Turtle does Makakaja 4 times. And we got the good old Tornado. Tornado go brrr! And I have to pay attention to Makara-Karn. Okay, that is easier to fix. Yeah, you can see how not having Makakaja here for PS2 might be spooky. I'm weak to that. I'm not gonna I kill them before I run out of MP. I'm starting to notice this lower magic stat. Oh! Oh, they're healing more. Can I maybe get rid of Clotho? Nice. Ooh, big damage. Love that max mana drain. Oh, I have to Raccoon to them again. Nicely done. On PS2, you could bring in Flamus here to try to learn Makakaja that way, but it's really dangerous. I do not recommend it. Give up anti-elec, just as Keikaku. Oops. Learns Recarm over Diorama. Sure. I think I need everything else. Gonna learn Ice Boost over something. Lunge. Bufula. I literally need you to have Bufula and not Mabufula. Oh look, I saved 25 seconds because I... Oh yeah, I have Paralati and just enough MP to use it. Is that what I want? I don't know. Okay. Let's maybe take an actual break. Just gonna use this trimmer with dead batteries in it. Beer trimmer with dead batteries on the tab key so it can auto fire for me in case I don't return soon enough. Dang, your hair is growing so much. Okay. Peak. 0.004 times. Okay, so in this case, it's my magic here is. Well, in that fight, I had Narukami, so plus 6 magic. So 22 plus 36. So let's say 58. But I'm level 28. No, 29 actually. Okay, so 58 minus 29 is 29. So 5 times 29 is 135. Just going by 30 times 5 minus 15. Oh no. I don't like this. No, wait. I'm going anathema. Then I won't have to change it again later. This guy has hell gaze. This is why I go anathema early. Did I keep 10 MP on my turtle? So I can use a stoma when I'm in Amala 2. Yo. But how did you stop the nightmare system? It's really funny if you say please don't and he just but thou must you. Dora. Okay. Each level subtracts 0.2 from your effective magic. Level 35-20 magic does the same amount of damage as level 40 with 21 magic. Ah. I really haven't noticed my damage getting lower as I level up, but there's the formula right there, and like, gaining levels is not adding damage. Oh no. Let me use a stoma. There we go. Wait, is it falling too? Nope, okay. I saw the game freeze a little bit. That means the stoma worked. And then you see how 1.5 seconds later the radar changed from red to yellow. That's because HD has been out for over a year and they still haven't fixed that. They still haven't fixed the lag on the radar. It shows you information that's 2 seconds old. There's another one. Ooh. Hold on, let's summon someone who actually nulls death. Like Flamus. That's actually the only option I have. This is actually the ideal marching comp in Amala 2 here. Because like Astoma will work on most things here, but you will see encounters with Phantom and Saki Mitama. Saki Mitama can hit you with Mazionga or Mazanma, so I've got Uzume with Null Force, I've got Raiju with Absorb Elec, and Legion can use Hellgaze, so that's why I've got Anathema on MC and a full Null Death roster. Well, except Uzume. Poor me. Yeah, there you go, as long as magic goes up by 1 every 5 levels, it stabilizes. That kind of makes sense though, because like, oh, it really feels like my spells stop getting stronger after like 20 or 25 magic. I guess that's what it is. Alright, here we go. What spell is Saki gonna hit me with? Tetrakarn. I do need this magic mirror. There's another magic mirror if you go left. It's in the cube on the right. The cube on the left is a trap. I'm not getting that one, though. I think I am going to skip that AK cube on the way to Yoyogi Park. It's the only way I'm going to save enough time. Alrighty. So here's a big level up. Time to learn 3 things from Kamudo. Right, check for ties. Make sure Raiju goes before Makami.
Ooh. Not on me.
If you can't get this turn order, you have to have Makami first. Go Fog Breath, Sukukaja Pass, Mana Drain number 3, Fog Breath. Oops, I'm not doing that though. Because basically, number 1 tries to Mana Drain, or tries to use Megiddo, but doesn't have enough MP. Number 2 does the dialogue, and then number 3 always uses Mana Drain. So if you Mana Drain it, then it just attacks, and you just like... It makes the rest of them kind of forget to Mana Drain often as well. Oh, this one attacked anyway. Oh no, 5 has mana. So yeah, always steal mana back from the ones that drain you. Otherwise you can heal. I love having Raiju here so I can get maxed out evasion for this fight. It's so good. It's so good. Dodged. Keeps those enemy turns short, keeps your turns very simple. See? Alright, there's maxed out evasion. And Makami just got hit. Four has mana. Wait, Makami just lost mana? Okay, I have just enough to Tarukaja everybody. Make spells obsolete as you leveled up, but they didn't fine-tune the peak level variable for each spell. Wait, it's only 26 to 30? What? That's really weird. Okay, we're maxed out. Let's jam. Oh, you don't have Feral Claw yet. That's okay.
Borzorg!
One. How to play around Mana Drain. Don't have mana. AoE Fizz strats? Yeah, they null all magic, dude. Oh, okay. 5 has no mana, so I just got a Mana Drain number 6, and we're in the clear. Yeah, once there's 4 or less, they'll use Dekunda. Alright. Okay, summon Shisa over Makami. Before you win. Oh, he always passes to himself. Silly. Rawr! Nice guy, Shin, little guy. Yup, for anti-fire, you know it. Oh, look at that. I got the experience just right. Oh, wow. Base 22 Vit, huh? Okay, give up focus. Learn Mind's Eye over Shock. So now I finally have Mind's Eye. Definitely don't need Might. Base 25. Okay, I like to give up Brainwash here, because, like, Flamus always wants to learn that for some reason. Bring that up from last time. Oh no, I figured it out, dude. We're going base 24. But we're gonna do the final battle with Anathema. +8 magic, +2 vit. Best stats. I'm also giving that magic incense, or not magic incense, the vid incense to Phantom so that he doesn't die. Okay, let's go with Uzume and Dees, and the rest don't matter. Raiju, I guess. Oh, demons grow restless, huh? Oh yeah, what's this threshold? Oh wow, I can give Oni another 1,000-ish. Yeah, let's go with Oni then. The best demon. Shisa! I've already thought of like 2 things to change in the notes already. I think I'm gonna do Shisa first Thor instead of Minakata so that I can go pass. What is it? Pass Tsukukaja, pass Tarunda, and then like Rakunda on the second lap. So then every go around will be like, I can heal with Shisa if it's like some sort of super emergency. Right. No, I still like Shisa second, because then I get like a free heal after all of Minakata's Dark Mites. Okay, all I have to do is just like pass with... I just have to pass Mikami's turn. Not Mikami, Inugami. Good luck on Satanta Dragon Eye, RNG. Tristan remembers that from the last run. Got all this null ice action so that I can survive Glacial Blast, and then Satanta's like Tempest, 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 Tempest. Windcutter has big peak. Preach has big peak. Really? Ragnarok. How come Preach is so weak then? Like, Ragnarok is strong, but I feel like it's not that much stronger than Windcutter. Maybe it is. Okay, where are we going again? Oh yeah. Straight to Mifunashiro. Time for Nocturne cart. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, what's my TNL here? Can I still give up Wild Dance? Oh wow. I still got big TNL. Alright. Oni, you can't go past 1703. Well, he's at like 2700. So yeah, Oni can have 1,000. Okay, just under 1,000 actually. Jive Talk strats? Okay. Hecate. I'm gonna explain it this way. What's the tangible benefit of Jive Talk here? It's like I can talk to weird demons. Okay. Why would I talk to demons? It must be something expensive that I can't recruit? Or like, yeah, something too expensive to fuse, but also something I just want like raw for like the sake of fusion material or something? It's not a strat, but fuck you. It's close to have a cool skill. Might need it after TDE happens in terms of lore. you just get Demi-Fiend goes to SMT5 and everyone's speaking Portuguese. Uh-oh. Should have learned Jive Talk. You do have to talk to that hallway Huapo. I like walking up from Mifunashiro. It saves 2 Kagetsuchi cycles, and it's also 10 seconds RTA faster. If it's faster, why don't people do it? I don't think anybody tested it. Also, it's like you're already in Asakusa, right? I guess, wait, did I include that in my timing test? Like the time to choose Mifunashiro and then link there, like watch the little terminal go spinny for the loading screen. Kita. I love Hikawa's little speech here. A man's greed is like fire. While small, it is warm and comfortable. But fire soon grows into flames, devouring all in its path. 10 seconds. A lot of time to miss out on that Widow's Peak. This guy's got Widow's Mountain. Like, where? How come he's got this, like, floopy bit only over his forehead? Like, if he's got enough hair to throw in front, shouldn't it, like, go down to his eyes and, like, cover all of his forehead? I think who opened the hair flap, and there's soda inside. Sounds good. Yeah, make sure you pick the top option to Hikawa. It's, actually, no, you can still say no to Isamu at Amala Temple, so it's actually less of a big deal. It's a much worse deal if you're going for a Musubi ending and you accidentally say yes to Hikawa there, and now you have a 50-50 chance of being Shijima or Musubi. Unless you fight Samael, then you're definitely Musubi. Has the HD version gotten improved with the terrible menu delay? Yes, Kaides! They even fixed the delay, like the horrible lag on Yarnball graphics when doing Rakunda, Tarunda, Secunda, Posamudi, Paralati, Mutity, Dispoison, Disstun, Dismute, or Soma Droplet, or Beat of Life. They fixed all that lag. It was probably something to do with Denuvo. Is it as fast as the PS2 version? No, still no. Like level up reports and the Magatama menu definitely feel slower. Also, using media to heal in the menu also feels pretty slow. Why am I saving? Haven't saved since Marunouchi. I mean, we are still in the red zone. Alright. So everybody's healed. Actually, I'm still pretty far from leveling up, so let's go with this. Wait, why Uzume? I'm not actually fighting with Uzume. Flamus seems good in fights. It's ok. Of course, Inugami Makami. Oh yeah, Camera hates them. Sometimes they just disappear. See, look at this. All of them are weak to fire. Sounds like a smoking band. These Oni flames. Oni's at 23? I'm checking Oni all the time. I can't let him go over or the run's over. Need to sack fuse a high level 38 Saki Mitama. You belong on a leash. Unfortunately, I'm not level 34, so he won't offer to join me. Bonk. I looked at Deese's TNL and I'm like, whoa! But no, wrong one. Oni can take another 400. I guess that's like one more fight. HD version is 2 Crips. The low res fits the atmosphere better. I mean, like, you're kind of right, though. You know, game made in 2003 should be set in 2003. Know what I mean? Dees is pogging again. Her mouth gets stuck open in HD sometimes. Okay, Oni is close enough. I don't want to try to get it closer than that. Oh yeah, we're not going in there. There's nothing in there. Demi mean to skateboard? Put like the entire skateboarding minigame from Kingdom Hearts 2 in here. What? I actually love that idea though. I would love to have a faster movement option in this game. No one made hard type for HD yet. No one made a randomizer for HD yet. I'm sure no one will get VAC banned for that or anything. Use the skateboard in combat as a weapon. If you're in skateboard mode, lunge does 25% extra damage. Oh, it's the guy I need to recruit! Where is he? The boy! Switch to a different element. Wow, okay. Great. Now just don't die. We'll march with Naga, so I have 2 Elec absorbers. Because Raja Naga likes to use shock. Oh. Wait, I have Anathema. I have Anathema. Pog. She keeps pogging. I think I'll just do 2 laps here. I'll do a tornado at the end. Actually, I'll just mana drain him again. 3 points over lethal. I love it. Look at me, I'm Tutorial Preda. See, look at that. Look how slow Media is. It's excruciating. Meeting Isamu means mutable and paranoia. Oh, cause Shadow learns it? Is that what you're saying? What happens if Naga trades with Naga? Here's some cash! Almost died to it again. Yeah. Getting rewarded for going shields down, am I right? Set phasers to doomed. Again, I could turn the lights on in here. Wait. What's Deese's TNL? Slightly too high. I could fight the Titan Cube for 1100 experience and a light ball. But that fight is actually kind of hard. Because they're immune to Tornado. Stop going first. Okay, if I was marching with Flamus, he would have nulled it, and then they'd have one less 10. I couldn't decide if I say one less turn or one less head. Here, let me heal you. This really didn't save time. Well, actually, it guarantees that my tornado hits good stuff. We're dead. gonna be brave. I want to learn Void Ice. Wait, where am I? There we go. Pythagoras, where are you at? K-Dust trying to warn me. What are you doing, Shiner? You're going shields down! No! Back attack. Okay, at least I'm not gonna die by death. Okay. Elec Absorbers doing their job. Not even gonna bother attacking. They have resist physical and counter. Naga will not like that. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna go a point of magic here, because I'll get my last 2 points of it from Gary. Ooh, I've been poisoned! I don't have Pusumudi, so I will use one of my 6 disc poisons, I guess. What's Dees at? Okay, Dees is gonna level up. Dees is gonna transform. Great, great. And shields up. The radar was orange! Good thing I did that. Hey, why am I still fighting? Oh, I guess I want a present from Dees, that's why. Give me a chakra drop, babe. Oh, nope, give me a nothing. Okay, so I just wasted 2 seconds on an extra level up report then. Right. Okay, everyone is good for experience for the next, like, ever. Shields up. Who remembers that really, really old YouTube video of the guy shooting the UFO with the ray gun in his backyard? That's me right now. Not today, Ikusa! Okay, made it to Yoyogi Park without dying this time. So that puts us in PB range. What's up with that Trophery animation? They all look like that. I love how Uzume is just like, bye boy! Oh. I forgore. I remember it looking differently in SD. Oh, yeah, I think, like, the field of view is a little farther away, so, like, the Trophery bomb doesn't actually fold the screen, so it gets, like, just big enough to hide your demons, and then they're gone. Whereas you're like, yeah, it's just kind of like a big ball of light of a finite size, and you're like, huh? Okay, I have no idea what Kagetsuchi cycle is gonna be like if I skip the 8K cube and Askusa Tunnel. And before I rage about being, like, 4K too broke to afford something. Taskedaro. Obirin. Hikauka. I remember all these little vocal stems. Demoka. She wants a Rubik's Cube, but there's only pyramids in stock. Well, there's all sorts of cash cubes on the other side of Yoyogi Park, but yeah. She can't go in there, she'll get owned by Glacial Blast. Alright, unfortunately, because I have to fuse something, I have to save. Okay, I don't remember. Well, Flamus spent some MP, so I'll heal after. Push for Zio and Rakukaja. Monaragi is a fine substitute if you're on PS2. Zio has a faster animation. And more damage, actually. This guy will kind of be my secondary attacker versus Gary. in a minor way. Okay, I don't need to sell anything. Yeah, I don't need to hit level 34 explicitly on MC. There's some range within level 33 where you'll be close enough. You need to hit, like, level 36 before Spectre 3 so that you can hit level 38 after Spectre 3. So, by hitting level 34, I can ensure that I stay on track. And it's also an excuse to, you know, chew up a skill. I mean, learning Void Ice is kind of pointless, but, like, it's more like Taunt is useless in the late game, so I might as well replace it with something better, but I'm too busy doing Tornado and Warcry to make it be an active skill, so it's gonna be a passive, and Void Ice is, like, the only one I really have access to. Okay, Xuanwu and Kush. So I got an Ice Absorber, got Resist Magic and Null Ailments. Got Null Ice as well. I mean, Satanta's not worth it. Like, being weak to ailments is not worth it in here. Maybe Satanta will kill you with Tempest or Dragon Eye or Guillotine or something, but whatever. It's better to just have the massive ice coverage for Troll and Titania. It's not worth taking any fights in here. The chance of reinforcements is extremely high. Ah, back attack through Mind's Eye. Tasty. Pudin Pan. Oh yeah, Xuanwu's got anti-mind still. That's pretty cool. Okay, I'm gonna use Dees to heal this time, since she's gonna transform, so all that MP is just there to be burned up. Why, you're nothing but a harmless child. Pixies, whose man's is this? There's a Bong of Rising on the right, but oh, as you can see, it's falling a clock. Other reason why fighting here is no good, Satanta has Repel Force. Alright. So I like going this way. I timed it, and it's like the exact same amount of time to go this way or around the other way, but you might get a luck incense from that mystical chest. Ah, right. Xuanwu, spend MP. Thank you. Richard came to sail the seven seas. Something, something, Oberon. Okay, so remember how I went way down the tracks in Ikebukuro Tunnel to get that muscle drink? This is what it's for. I suppose I could just bet it all on Anti-Mind, though. Not mute, I need him to use abilities. I'm doing this so that he gets an ailment, so that he'll be immune to panic during the fight. Okay, if you're currently having a seizure due to all these red flashes, please stop looking at the screen. Although I'm pretty sure seizures are caused by white flashes. I don't know, someone told me that once. Half a lifetime ago. Haven't seen any contrary information to that. I guess the white flash of the pixies disappearing is probably worse for you. Uh-oh, I didn't heal in time. Save my turtle. Heal my turtle.
No! He took Xaxes!
I'm so dumb. Alright, we're betting it all on Anti-Mind then. The Glacial Blast that would have ended their turn and healed my turtle, who was poisoned. Nope, not a chance. Okay, we've got all the fairies except Satanta in these cutscenes. I guess it was too far-fetched to make it seem like he was talking with that scarf over his everything. I just realized my webcam is kind of like unflattering because like my forehead is going above the top of it. It's like, Shiner, what happened to your hairline? Can you like slouch a bit so we can see the top of your head? Okay, thanks. Can't believe that. Crit for Xaxes. Crit Berserk for Xaxes after Glacial Blast goes around. So all that time I spent re-rolling for Muscle Drink was a 100% waste. All because I was like Greed Lord. Didn't want to wait like for one more poison tick to heal. Wait, I don't need life stones. Why did I touch that cube? Alright, so there's two solutions to this maze. Basically, there's like a left, right, and middle door. You can go middle, 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 left, left, or right, right, left, left. Because there's a warp after the second right one. Titania mad. Eh. So sad that I don't have Makatora on this route. Hope I don't have to use one of these chakra drops. Or that chakra drop, just to pump up Uzume for one more encounter. Oh, I think I can get to the door. Let's go. Okay. We need Unicorn and Kush. Why did I fire Kush? Very unusual team here. Alright, so we're betting the farm on Anti-Mind. Alright. You gotta wait for the camera to finish spinning anyway. I'm ready to summon an elephant in 4x3! Look at them smartphone borders. Also, like, right before this cutscene happens, like, Sakahagi goes into, like, an animation loop like this, but I'm pretty sure his chest is just, like, clipping through his ribs. You can't really tell because of, like, the straight-on camera angle, but I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. Oh wow, right at the bottom here. Anti-Mind! Kosh, Wanwu, Guxiang, Gembu. His name is probably Tort. Anti-Mind, let's go. Okay. Pass. Raku Kaja. Let's finish getting this ready. And get the more important thing ready. Snake butt. I love Xuanwu's ailment pose. He like curls up into the ailment pose so fast after after anything. Okay. Big blight. Okay. Wait, Fire Breath would have been stronger. Alright, we're all Kaja'd up. Let's do this. Okay, I'll heal on the first lap. And here we go, my secondary attacker! There he is. Ooh, nice dubs! Yeah, like, my damage is kind of the same. Like, I guess I can hit 550 with Tornado if I go all in on attack power. Like, on magic stat, I mean. But I think hitting 460 to 520 is just fine, too. Oh wait, I am hitting 550s. My damage, like, isn't even lower. Uh-oh. Unicorn's dead? Unicorn dodged. Let's go. We got one tornado left to kill him. Nice dubs. Ooh, Zeo lethal! Let's proceed. Okay. You got a mana drain first. Okay, now let's summon Oni, because he has resist physical. I guess well, Unicorn's the weakest, but Unicorn can also heal. Alright. Give him Otakebi. Let's summon Dees next, so I can heal Oni. I got jebaited by the turn order again. Oops, why is auto still on? Okay, Raiju's got to get in here and learn a Lek boost. Do a Sukukaja so that Dees doesn't miss this Agilao. Oh, Agilao was closer to the top. I'm silly. Okay, you should be dead. Finish with Dees, Oni, and Raiju. Yeah! There we go, I'm level 36. Alright, there we go, there's my natty Vit. That's as high as it's gonna get for the whole run. We'll see if I can two-shot all the Spectre 3s. Okay, there's that life gain that Oni needs. Luck Incense. No, keep that. Keep that diorama. It's better than Mediorama. Okay. If Oni's TNL is less than 3,977, your run is dead. Too much experience. Okay, well he's got like 4,100, so pretty close. So my Saki Mitama is gonna have like 300 TNL. It's gonna level up from like one fight. Hey, I recovered the 10 minutes that I lost by dying on the way to Yoyogi Park in the last run. But there's bigger time saves in Tower of Kagetsuchi as well. So I don't know if I'm gonna get that 915 that I want, but it should still be a solid run. Okay, get all this stuff out of here. Oh, it's it's Hippogriffed Soma. Wait, is it Hippogriff? No, Hippogriff is the thing that lets him jump onto the ceiling. I'm thinking of Shinoa's Glyph in Ecclesia, Order of Ecclesia. That one's called Rapidus Fio. I know Soma has an equivalent, and I think the game gives it to you for free. Black Panther. Yeah, I wanted to say it's a panther, I think, but that just seems way too simplistic for something as epic as Castlevania, you know? Yeah, MC needs level 36, less than 2900 TNL. Okay, so I'm like about 1500 over, I think, like 1300-ish. I can't remember what my TNL was. It was less than 1500. It started with a 1. It's 1000 plus an amount. Okay, can I get to New O'Clock without an encounter? Jupiter Climb has been killing it in runs. Oh, never heard of them. I remember Aftermath posting stuff on the SDA forums back in like 2009. I think I related that anecdote in another one of my Nocturne PB VODs, but I'll just share it again. I remember he was like, alright, so I play Samus in Super Smash Bros. Melee, and the rhythm for wave dashing is 15 frames, with like her jump squat and like air dashing into the floor. And I found out you can do, you know, the thing in Castlevania every 10 frames. So I've relearned my muscle memory, and runs will be faster now. Right, the old like, you can cancel your attack by backdashing, and then cancel your backdash by jumping, and then as soon as you're off the ground, you can attack again. And then when you land, you're able to backdash to cancel the recovery frames. So you do the little, like, the little, little water wheel. Falling 1. Oh, there we go. Schwanwu still has MP left. It's Copa, the Short King. Him and PJ still have co-op world record. Co-op? What, for like Castlevania HD? Where am I going again? We're going to Ginza, I think. Yeah. For some wacky fusion. Yeah, I knew it. Castlevania HD. That weird game for 360 that I think is like a lost game like Scott Pilgrim or something. Wait, didn't Scott Pilgrim actually get a re-release though? Okay, who's getting fused? Just Unicorn? Heal everyone except Unicorn. Okay. This is why I didn't spend those aquamarines. Or the amethyst. The online is still broken, but it's SP and local co-op is fine. Oh, single player. I'm like, what's SP? You want Tsukukaja. Tarukaja is just kind of gravy for the Seraphs. Anti-light is fine if you're on PS2. It's a pretty good meme. It's not that hard to reroll for Tsukukaja, Tarukaja together, I think. I should probably pick Persuade, just because it's like less menu clutter. This Mizuchi's going all the way to the end of the game, by the way. Not even Sackfuse, just like, hey, this Naga I recruited, and this Aquans that I got for free, okay. Oh. Okay, before we go to the compendium here, let's see what I can get for elements. Oh wait, they were grayed out. Yeah, never mind. We'll just buy him an Ikebukuro. Joined the Castlevania speedrunning community a year and a half ago and has records. Wow. That's amazing. I think a lot of games are like, what's that Korean term for stagnant water? You know, like so many runs are just like so unapproachable. They're just like, it's too hard to make a dent in the leaderboard. They're so well established. Alright. these guys together for Dia and Zio. This one's special. We're gonna see him again pretty soon. So, what am I gonna do with that leftover unicorn? How about with that specialty Flamus? We'll go anti-fire. HD luxury skill is muted E just for the Scotty fight, but the thing you're rolling for is anti-fire, and luckily Flamus will always want to learn it. And I mean always. Really funny because he already has absorb fire, but I guess it's like a fire-themed skill. Maybe that's why he likes it. Lots of firsts. Nice. Okay, wait. Actually, this comp is fine. It's all null expel. Just gonna preemptively get ready for Cool Ranch Mantra. He also does randomizers. Okay, that's rare. This guy sounds like a worthy follow. If he's live when I'm done, I'm just gonna raid him. Like, I honestly haven't played that many Castlevania games. I don't consider myself, like, too high on the series. I think I like Super Castlevania 4 just as much as the newer Igavanias. I do, however, really despise the Castlevanias older than Super Castlevania 4. They're just not fun. They're just, like, so mucky and, like, clumsy. Those fixed jump arcs. You can only whip straight ahead. All these, like, very mercilessly placed enemies involving stairs. I think I beat Castlevania 3 on stream, and it took me 2 streams. It was not easy. I still haven't played Castlevania 2, though. I think I owe it to myself to play Castlevania 2, though, because it's so similar to Zelda 2 and Fazanadu, like my 2 games I really love. Like 2 games I love speedrunning, too. A few months ago, it streams at 11 a.m. Oh, okay, so next time I feel like pulling an all-nighter to integer overflow my sleep cycle, then I think we'll be in business. If I can stay awake that long. I feel like, you know, usually I go to bed at like 4 or 5. Well, I hate it when I go to bed at 5. Going to bed at 4 is the best. Going to bed at 5 sucks. So staying awake till 8 or 9 is like the overflow plan. Okay, I'd better eat the rest of my jambalaya, because there's less than 3 hours to go. I think Spectre 3 took 2 tries in my PB. So, whoa, I like mashed too hard. I think I desynced the cutscene or something. This is so good. Now they're gonna have to convince me to make anything else. Running the actual Castlevania HD, Harmony of Dissonance. I haven't played the GBA ones. In fact, I haven't played Portrait of Ruin either. I think I played it on my DS, but it froze. It might have anti-piracy for my flash card. Is that the one No, I'm thinking of like the task for Circle of the Moon, like the Maxim mode where you play as the ninja. The task like goes faster than anything I've ever seen in my life and finishes the game in less than 3 minutes. It's kind of messed up. Alright, pass out of here. Well, I guess I could use the luck incense to heal. Too bad! Okay. I don't know if I want to save after talking to Hijiri here. Oh yeah, check for ties. Oh, Mikami's second anyway. Wait, Dissonance is the one with Maxim? I thought that was Circle of the Moon. Okay, whatever. But yeah, do check out that task. It's quite funny.
Yo.
He just like goes out of bounds and makes everything look glitchy and just ends up in a room full of meat and then it's the credits. Circle of the Moon is Nathan Graves. Any relation to Grant Dynasty? I was watching some SNES Superstars earlier this week and X-Men Mutant Apocalypse was on. And I saw Beast like, you know, standing underneath platforms and I'm like, ooh, he's got that Grant Dynasty movement. Oh, I can't click on links or Nocturne won't run anymore. Can I get the preview? Shake Ninja. Shake Ninja? So that's what his name's supposed to be? Juice Any Percent? Which has never been seen. Oh, cool. Kind of like Hard Any Percent, right? Nobody even thought of this cat. Actually, no. Electra RTA was like, I'm gonna route Hard Yosuga back in like 2013 and then never followed up. I asked him about it and he's like, nope, not doing it. Alright. It's Maxim ascending to godhood. He ascended to godhood. Mormon Jesus. Mormon Jesus. Mormon Jesus. The recent Advanced Collection. Huh? I didn't know there was such a thing. Is that on Steam or something? Oh, okay. Huh. Wait. But how would they port the DS games? Oh, it's probably just the Advanced Collection. So yeah, just actually the... Were there two? There were 3 Game Boy Advance games. I came to check up on Hijiri. Does this make the cutscenes longer? We'll find out. Alright, so this is the highest my vid is ever gonna be, plus 4 more from Onk. But I need to hit like 375 to actually two-shot these specters. It sounds like a total pipe dream. And Dracula X for Super Nintendo. Oh, there you go. When's Rondo of Blood, though? Everyone is alive. Alright, here's Mizuchi's first batch of experience. And also a much needed 8K for Nigi Mitama to learn Fire Boost. I wonder what we're gonna need Fire Boost for. Oh well.
I just kill you! That's all I do!
Quad dodge, love it.
I won't die. Even if I die, I won't die!
Okay. So, you want to sprinkle in some Sukukaja from Mizuchi when you can, but you can prep a little faster if you don't need to heal, like this. Oh, uh-oh, a new guy. That guy's very dangerous. Wow, I dodged. Amazing. Okay. Akunda, Tarakaja, Tsukukaja, Media. And then I just do this for one more turn and I'm ready to go off. Maybe I got bead? I do. PS4 one is called Requiem. Yes, the new one missed! We're ready. Oh, maybe not. Nah, screw it, we're going. We're going. Wait, Feral Bite's at the top, you silly. Alright. No crits. Amazing. Oh, right, you don't have Diorama anymore. He might survive. Okay, the new one died. Okay, only... Wow. 4 of them lived. That's so gross. Gathering, and then the new one's gonna attack instead of blowing up. Okay, we'll take it. Go kill the new one, please. Next Kaishin. Frisbee! Get him! Okay, well, it's extra experience for us, I guess. And now the rest of the points go into magic for the rest of the run.
Take this, oh yeah!
Oh, save 5 more minutes. Cool. Okay, I'm going out there with Hifumi. Actually, no, Mizuchi's fine. He's, like, super, super tanky. PS4 one is called Requiem that has Rondo and Soten. Oh, okay. I played Soten on Xbox 360, and there's a menu where you can apparently change controls, but it doesn't work. Like, I tried changing the controls and nothing changed. Luckily, I was, oops. Future DS collection. Yeah, but what's it gonna release on? Need 2 Nintendo Switches to be able to play it? Okay, so this part sucks, though. I gotta spin around out here. So, I'll save time by not getting the 8K cube, and then I get a funky Kagetsuchi cycle, where I get here at falling 6. No option to use the PS1 voices. Ooh, I know. Okay, go straight ahead here, because there's a cutscene tripwire that drops you off in the middle. Don't try to, like, shave the corner to the left, just go straight ahead. You don't have to use the stylus drawing at all. Yeah, I think that's like a very popular patch for Dawn of Sorrow too. Those sigil drawing things were so unnecessary. And in Ecclesia, like... Oh yeah, wait, you use the stylus versus Balor. But yeah, in Order of Ecclesia, you don't need it at all. Like, you just use it for Albus mode. Wait, do I even need to sell anything? I look rich enough. Alright. Full o'clock, please. Alright, time for big fusion. It's full o'clock. It's probably gonna be really fancy and really expensive. Nope, Aquans and Apsaris. That's it. Okay. Clamus, Aquans. Sacking Oni for this guy. Nice stacks and nice TNL. Okay, Anti-Fire, mandatory. Warcry, needed if you bump into Trumpeter. And Mutiny, just for Skagi. Forced Wii U gamepad usage. Ah, yes. So yeah, life gain is mandatory for Kaiwan. It's not needed for Saki. Anti-fire is great for Cert. He's not gonna die to Ragnarok because of his natural magic resist, and now he stacked that up. Okay, and now it's time for Uzume and Valkyrie to go together with Apsaris. Okay, so let's go. Troffery at the top this time. Shock, life bonus, mana refill, Diorama. Nope, Makatora above Diorama. There we go. Now I got Epic Bird. I upgraded Uzume to a guy with resist physical. Unfortunately, he's weak to death, and that is a problem. But he's got Watchful. This guy was amazing back in the older route where I'm... Oh, wait. Let's buy some backup demons here. Uzume, and also Valkyrie. I have to use the pointer to move platforms, thanks to the Wii U version. Thanks, Nintendo, we love the gimmicks. Alright, I'll save again at Amala C in Red Temple. Okay, so in Amala Temple, make sure Raiju has Elect Boost, make sure your turtle has Ice Boost, and get Saki to level up. Let's go Saki, and Horus in case I want to leave, and Donk in case Virtue likes to open with Mahama. Yeah, I still don't want to fight Sparna, so we're gonna keep Horus ready to use Troffery. Trace your finger across the touchpad and the wind in the game will breeze in the direction you need to go. Oh, it's like... Yeah. Licking your finger to feel which way the spit flies away. Human barometer. Old favorite of mine, yep. Bonk. Oh, wait, I should have attacked Dominion instead of going with auto. Uh-oh. Heck. Get him. Nice dubs. I didn't know I'd need it. Ooh, there we go. Big level up. Learn abilities over all the stock ones. Oh, this is pretty cool. Now Warcry's at the top. I thought I was doing my stuff in the wrong order, but this is pretty awesome. Bead Chain! Okay, budget is good. No, I don't want to fight. I want to use Mana Drain. Once again, my Troffery user is the fastest. Alright. Who's good for healing? Oh, MC, of course. Is this what I want to walk around with out here? Actually, yeah. Oh, I should use Mana Drain one more time. Okay, so I got Epic Shiny Bird with Mana Refill and Makatora. So, keeping my entire team topped up. And also kind of good at fighting, because he's really fast. And has Shock. This will be great versus Rakshasa, aka Vitala, in Yurakucho Tunnel. Block. Repelled. Poor Horus. What the hell? Okay, in Red Temple, go with Anathema or Shiranui. Shiranui's way better. Raiju and Valkyrie. We need to absorb Phantom's Mazionga again, but we also need that absorb fire for super scary Ifrit. Got no Null Nerve. Or, oh, Valkyrie has Maypatra though. Raiju still has Paralati. Watch out for Bazingadine, Demi Fiend! use some of my copious healing items. MP gets a little tight in here. Okay, so I'm doing Scotty first, basically for, like, the MC's TNL reasons. Oh. Forest's MPs recovering nicely. Castlevania Advanced Collection is 20 bucks on Steam. That sounds like a very good deal. I don't know if you could find even one of those games on Game Boy Advance Cart for 20 bucks. 20 CAD even. Dave, what do you think of the hard any % route? Would you try this run? I don't think Freedom wants to recruit Preda. Wait, you probably don't either, because you're a Mothman enjoyer. Carts are so expensive. Yeah. Big Rona basically, like, doubled the price of every GameCube game in a few weeks. I would try. Okay. I think I'll update my notes one more time and just post them again. What I have on SRC is pretty current, though. I find this run a lot of fun, because you get to be like an epic muscle wizard. Alright, check for ties. There's not going to be a tie. I know Mikami has 8 agility. Okay, we're going Mikami, Saki, Mizuchi, Hifumi. Tetracard, Fog Breath, Makakaja, Taunt. Wait, hold up. Oh, I don't have a Dekaja Rock, do I? I have to do Tetrakarn here because Scotty's attack can do 373 after I use Taunt. Let's see. No Dekaja Rock. Yeah, I had the idea of like Fog Breath. Like do a... Oh, there we go. Like Fog Breath Raccoonda from Mikami. And then Taunt from MC. And then also Dekaja Rock from MC. So that I won't have to use Tetrakarn so much. Okay. Got that no ailments. Get out of here. Get out of here, lady. I really don't like this fight. Because now if I get dubs, I can get reset. Ooh, okay. Alright, I guess I just OTK now. Do you think Mikami can whiff through one Fog Breath? Nice dubs. What a shame. Alright, give up Anti-Force. This is relevant. We're gonna learn Void Force as our first passive. The atmosphere around you changed. I gotta come up with a better Scotty strat, though. Because mine is, like, not consistent because I'm using Tornado. I guess if I didn't use Taunt, I wouldn't have to use Tetrakarn every turn. But then, like, I gotta do, like, Fog Breath, Raccoonda, Makakaja. It just sounds really slow. Alright, Horus. Recharge, my boy. Nice. Alright, we're going outside again. I'll just keep Hifumi on. Actually, no, I won't. You could keep it on, and then you'll be immune to Sparna Zondyne. I think I'm much more afraid of Mahama and Violet Flash, though. Actually, I don't think Violet Flash can do enough damage to actually harm me. So I've got both Troffer users out because I want to use Uzume's MP. I need Horus to recover, because I'll have to refuel again after the next boss fight. Oh! Right before the door. Oh, look at that. Forgot Astoma actually does something here. Okay, definitely don't want to use a main here. We need Mizuchi and Raiju, right? No, not Raiju. Valkyrie, right, for Titan's Fire Breath. Anathema for Legion's Stone Gaze. Oh, right, and I gotta remember to mana drain on the road. It's the wacky waving arm flailing inflatable tube man. Wait, oh yeah. No Uzume out here. Alright, so it should be falling 6 when I go around the corner and try for the Soma. Do we get an extra 6k on the budget? Of course. Think you can do it? Absolutely. Wait. No, I am gonna PB. Heck you, Titan. No, Valkyrie! Average $60. Wow, they're like more than MSRP now. Oh yeah, this guy can heal. Okay, and don't forget auto memory. Forgot everything. Now that I've rearranged the team. Oh right, don't go. We're not going north first. West, north, northwest. North, south. So we need a big batch of Mitamas for doping at the end. We gotta get our Kaiwan up to 40 magic and our Phantom as cushed out as possible at 32 vitality. Okay, go east to proceed. Looked at my notes for a moment and forgot where I was. So yeah, this fight is kind of wacky. If the turtle gained agility at any point in the run, you gotta do Hifumi for this fight instead. Oh, back attack. I can tell by the camera. Mizuchi's MP doesn't matter. Oh right. Auto memory forgot everything. Good thing I didn't attack the null physical, am I right? I don't think I even need this much MP on MC. I'm pretty sure I don't. Still. Let's go like this. Okay, I gotta check out my turtle here. Does he have 5 agility? Nope, he's got 4. Great. Mizuchi's not in this fight. It's Xuanwu, Saki, and Raiju. And I gotta do Wadatsumi. Because we're finally not gonna need Heat Wave anymore. Heat Wave can miss, but it's not a big deal if it misses, actually. Pretty sure I'll have more than enough damage to clean sweep this.
Bother me and you'll be all I can beat. Line up the fleet. Time for some heat.
So I'm gonna go green. Chill Hatsu. Boosted Bufala on red. This humble little turtle is going all the way. Oh, Rakakaja, although Rakakaja really is better. Alright, reflected. Oh, guaranteed crit on Heatwave. Let's go. That means I get to pull one Makakaja ahead. Zionga green or red? How about red? Heatwave? Nice Kaishin. Alright. So, green is out of the way, so I can Mazanma for a free turn. Can hurt the big guy. We can instantly win. Yup. Alright. Don't need Heatwave anymore. Kind of inspired by Mizushima's route there. Nice Vitality Turtle. Anyway, you can retire. You're like never going to do anything in the run ever again except use a Stoma. Fell, it fell. Me pick up. I saved a minute 20. Probably from those nice heat waves. Reading Rainbow. Oh yeah, and if you had to do the fight with Hifumi instead, because you need MC to be third. So you gotta be faster than the turtle. So Hifumi is the way to do that. And then you just get a Wadatsumi versus Ashiel instead. Actually, yeah, Horus is fine. Mana drain on the road is nice, but not necessary. Yeah, Horus is actually my oldest demon. Let's see here. High Pixie was fused with Pixie to make Eros. Eros was fused with Preda to make Coronzone. Coronzone was sacrificed to make Uzume. Uzume was fused with Valkyrie to make Horus. Mizuchi, no! He die. Oh, Fog Breath's at the bottom now. Alright, do not take a single step in here without null death. Turtle and other null ice guy. Oh no, I'm gonna have to summon Uzume to get out of here. Boink. Nice money. Where is she? Oh. Phase of Kagetsuchi just changed. Ugh. I don't think Horus has enough to use Troffery here. Nope, he's one short. Now our unbeknownst. Oh, good dodge. Four's work. Crits, and an amazing dodge. Okay. I think Uzume's closer to the top of the list. Oh, cool. Right, this is a comped Uzume, so she still has Mutity. So Mute is covered for the rest of the run. That's cool. Never had a Posu... Well, okay, wait. High Pixie would have Posumuti, but I'm not gonna comp High Pixie as, like, a really expensive... Wait, that's like the price of how many disc poisons? Like 4 or 5, and I'm still carrying at least 5? Oh yeah, don't mash too hard, because if you hit circle, you'll just say no. You won't take the black flame. You won't be a proper giant dad.
You need 2 black flames. That's New Game Plus.
I got plenty of recovery items, we'll be fine. Why am I going Jed, though? Like, why? Why? Stats, I guess? Okay. Give mana to... Mizuchi does nothing in this fight. I might as well give it to MC. Okay, Saki and Valkyrie. Oh yeah, these guys are often tied. Oh, never mind, Valkyrie's faster. That's what I want. Okay, yeah, Mizuchi's here to just soak up experience. Alright, hopefully I don't get owned by Mana Drain. Oh, nice crits. Okay. Fog Breath already coming in handy. I guess the next step I could use, oh, rude. I need that lower defense more. No Makatora this run until now. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Wow. Lots of Dekunda, but he still died. There was no mana draining. More than acceptable. I'm not taking it. Okay, here we go. Give up that junk skill. Meipatra is actually good. It might save your ass in Tower of Kagetsuchi. Yeah, Megiddo Rock. That's a neat gift. I can use that versus the Seraphs! When they put up Makarakarn! And I got a second one in Omala Network! I'm gonna kill the Seraphs so fast! Oh yeah, let's see if I can figure out the music for Noah's appearance. Wait. 14 minutes save. That's sub 920. This might be the PB I've been searching for after all. Even with that wacky early game. Oh right, Horus back in here. back attacks. There were back attacks, of course, even after I got Mind's Eye. Okay. Okay, I think the first chord is C sharp minor. Like, there's a bass note of F sharp, but then you get a C sharp minor chord. It's either C sharp or... Okay, stop this. Actually flicked my left stick by mistake, but that did exactly what I needed it to do. Imagine losing to someone who doesn't wear shoes. Hey, he wears cowboy shoes in the beginning. They might be full-on cowboy boots, but we don't know for sure, because his jeans are covering up everything above the ankle. And then he goes to the Amala network and makes friends with Willie and Spectre, and they're like,
No shirt, no shoes, no service. Woo!
okay. Okay, what are these chords?
You got shirt, you got shoe, no service.
Right. Yeah. You got it backwards.
You got rush coil. Ooh.
He really does turn into a dishwasher tablet. Oh yeah, these chords. E major and C sharp major. The old Nirvana trick. Which ending is faster? Gonna be honest with you, Chief, I haven't even thought about Musubi for hard mode. Basically, I wanted to route a reason ending for hard mode, and someone came to my stream and told me, hey, if you're on Shijima ending, Hikawa, like, gives you Samael for free. You just get to have a level 73 demon with prominence. And I'm like, ooh, that sounds a lot easier than lugging around Kurama for the whole game. Kurama doesn't have enough HP to survive Infinite Light, so he's not viable. My first versions of this route did have Kurama, like, dragging along, but all he did was just kind of like Makatora Pack Mule. He just wasn't very good. He just kind of felt behind. I felt like I, like, hamstrung myself to just force Kurama into the run. It was not worth it. Okay. I guess I do go with this for now. Not Uzume. We'll go with Saki, just because that covers a bunch of stuff.
Jobs? Oh, no way!
Ganon with 2 N's? People getting Ganon banned? Piece of Exodia summoning. Wait, when did I ever summon a Piece of Exodia? That sounds like, I would play the Treasure Panda Exodia deck, though. I just don't have it. Jubs, I thank you from time to time. I'm glad you've appeared tonight. I'm having... This run had a janky early game, but we're doing great now. And there's more time to be saved in the end game. I might finally get my sub 920. I came up with this route myself. No one else is running hard any percent. It's all me. All glory to the shiny. Okay, not having to fight Noah would save 15 minutes at least. Okay, but then you just fight Ahriman instead. And the thing is, I'm going to be prepared for Noah. I'm going to have 3 fairly strong elements to attack with. Okay, I guess my Elec is kind of weak. I'll just have like Phantom with Zionga and Elec boost. And I can put Zio on Kaiwan. This guy. This guy has Mahamaon and Mamaduon. Very scary. We're gonna peace. I went to like a little tourney at someone's house though. There was only 5 people and I went 0-2. So I'm like, I've been playing Ganon for more than 10 years and I just go 0-2. No more Ganon in singles. I'll still play Ganon in doubles, but I'm gonna play other floaties and make people miserable. Isn't Noah the most annoying of the 3? Absolutely. But I'm going to be prepared. Like I said, I'm working on epic muscle wizard build. Armin you could beat within 10 minutes if you were prepared. But I'm not though. Like I don't have a great secondary attacker like Kurama. But I will have a Kaiwan with prominence and fire boost and 40 magic by the time I get to Noah. So there's my fire. I got tornado and force boost on MC. And yeah, I got the like Zionga Elec boost on Phantom. Zio on Kaiwan. Might have one more Mazio rock on MC. Wait, do I? I did get the Mazio rock. Is the English route as fast as JP? Okay, look how fast you can mash text. Text is not printed out one letter at a time, and I don't think there's like fewer text boxes. Mizushima got world record on hard true demon ending because the digital version on PlayStation 3 is only available in English. So he put a solid state drive in his PS3, and even though he can't read English as well as Japanese, he played just fine. Got big record. Alright, Mizuchi's still here. Mikami and Volk. Let's go. Out of all the games that competitively run, why this game? Because nobody else is, Jubs. I'm good at it. I've been routing new categories. Like, normal any percent is too easy, and hard true demon ending is understandably intimidating, so I've routed a bunch of other categories. I think, and you know, the HD version came out a year ago. I think pretty soon it'll be time to harvest prospective new runners. I gotta get these categories on the SRC leaderboard, because, you know, most people don't, like, seek out a stream and be like, how do I run this game? They don't, like, find a link to the Discord. They go on SRC and see the leaderboard. Like, oh, there's a leaderboard for this category. Wow, I should try that. Because the pain feels good, I'm not masochistic. That's why I'm not playing Ganon anymore. I am sadistic. I want to play Sheik and hold my controller at that 4 o'clock angle so that I can F-tilt people while crouch canceling. Oh yeah, these chords. There we go. Oh, is it C major first? I'm still not sure. Okay. FF2J. Yeah, get hit, gain HP. Alright, these Seraphs are actually kind of scary on hard, so we're gonna disable them really hard on turn 1. Yeah, all his previous runs were Japanese PS2, but apparently PS3 with solid state is the fastest one. Okay, shield's down, too bad I'm still setting up. Alright, pass. Let's get these Kajas started. Negidora. Someone's gonna dodge. Okay, turn 3 is the same. The sliding horse. Yeah, sometimes the animations in HD don't start on time. They start a little bit late, so you'll see people like slipping around in funny ways. Turn 4. Makatora Makami, right? Ah, that makes sense. Sarkaja, Feral Bite, or heal. I guess I'll heal. I forgot what kind of shield he put up, so I'm just gonna War Cry. Yep, still got the world record for Fazanadu. I lost it for about 3 or 4 weeks, though. Tundra finally caught up to me. Okay, Tetrakarn this time. I could attack. Oh, nobody dodged. Unreal. Okay. I think I'm at max Makakaja's. Chakra drop. No, only MC can use those. Don't be ridiculous. Mark. Another one. Limit reached. Silly. Okay, I forgot what kind of shield got put up, so I'm just gonna mana drain. Ta-da! Okay. What do we got? Tetrakarn! Ooh, what's better than Makatora in combat? Makatora out of combat. But I haven't got enough. I guess I could Fire Breath twice. I'm sure normal any percent runners are like, Shiner, no! You have to finish mana draining Raphael! No! He can only Diarahan one of them, okay? Attack. Shields down. Get him. Get him. Oh, wrong one. Oh no! These guys have resist magic, so that's why Feral Bite is doing so good. I'm supposed to take out Uriel second. Mana gain! Get out of here, Mahama. Useless move. Putting Troffrey farther away from the top of my move list. There we go, Guillotine. I need that. Valkyrie is the bait versus Trumpeter. Atlas put out that one poll, right? That's like, what would you like to see in future SMT games? And I just put in all caps, make it so that if you use Mind Charge with Makatora, you transfer 25 MP. Who knows if it gets in? Yeah. Would it be Makatora dying, transfer 100, give it to Daisojo? You Torishidete. I love Yurlinger. Oh, as if he isn't broken enough already. Yeah, Daisojo is pretty broken. I'd like to see Soul Recruit. I used it in my No Fusion run that I've been doing off stream. Let Makatora crit. What? Spells don't crit. This isn't World of Warcraft. Spell crit is cringe. Whoa. Now that's a transformation. Change the whole aspect ratio. Bzz. How does Soul Recruit work? I used it on Persky and got the Teiki Menda. You know, got the... That seemed to work well. Is it probably because he's holding a sword? Is it demons who like to fight? They want to get soul recruited by Valkyrie? Or does it just always work? Alright, Horus, Saki, Mizuchi. Something safer? Actually, Hifumi is the safest. Because Gogmagog can use Tornado. Works on male demons, 100%. Oh, he's like, ah, you are Valkyrie, chooser of the slain. This is coming from Hecate, though. I feel like everything Hecate says is troll. Get Silverix in here to say the same thing, then I'll know it's troll for sure. What do you mean? So you can't not post Larpus with it, too. Recruits neutral demon. Instant recruit occurs only when Valkyrie talks to male target. Oh, okay. Wait, neutral. Wait, what? I don't know what they mean by neutral. Alright. So, I finally hit level 42. It's time to fuse the next member of my final team. Normal any % fans are probably like, oh boy, it's Raiju. We're gonna beat Moat with Raiju. Zionga and Elec boost. Whee! Raiju has 250 max HP. That's not gonna work in hard mode. Oh, not the Jive Talkers. Yeah, exactly. Neutral is not an actual alignment in Nocturne. Alright. So we got that diamond in Mifunashiro. What the heck? When did I get another emerald? Can't get any elements. Haven't got a jade. Haven't killed enough kelpies to get a jade. Alright, so we're gonna... What's my final member here? It's gonna be so expensive. Nope. Kodama and a Haunt. On PS2 you go with Prada to make it a little less noisy, but... we need Baphomet with anything. On PS2 you bring Sukukaja here to make this easier. Prada starts with Sukukaja. But on Corone Zone you can transfer one more ability. And yeah, this is where, like, you know, Registered Flamus would come in handy. Alright, Raiju and Baphomet. Here we go. Zionga, Paralati, Elec Boost, Makakaja. The Larpus with animated clapping is so good. Because it's like Larpus's flippers. I need that guy's happy face. Alright, we're gonna use that Vitality Incense that I've been carrying since Big Mizuchi's room. Oh, I forgot to use the Strength Incense on Mikami. That's so funny. Alright, Phantom and Kush. Look at that, +3 on both. Both Kajas. So there we go, I got all 3 Kajas on my super fast demon who's always gonna go first. This will be great. So yeah, Phantom has natural 14 agility. Mitama's boost your base stats by 20%. So, like, you can keep using them until you end up at double your base stat. So that one Vitality Incense ends up being worth 2 Vitality points right now, because I'm getting +3 from the from this first Kushimitama fusion. Alright. Yo, Phantom seems pretty good. Let's try him out. Can't remember if I saved. I haven't had to fight Trumpeter in my runs for a while either. I'm gonna try to run, but I'm 100% prepared to fight him. There's that Soma droplet I never got. Quick muffs! Smoke weed every day, smoke weed every day, smoke weed every day, smoke weed every day, every day. Smoke weed every day, smoke weed every day. Oh no, an encounter! Ah! Wow, I got a bead. Alright, well, we'll heal him later. Wait, use this guy for healing. Alright, shields up again. Smoke weed every day, smoke weed every day, smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day, 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 smoke weed. How was that day? Or were you banking that on the Fiend battle music? I'm afraid I'm gonna have to focus a little hard for that. Oh, I'm already on Hifumi. Cool. Horus isn't in here. Valkyrie is. Nope. Oh, won't be able to escape. Alright. Oh no, I'm in a Monty Python cartoon. Ah! This guy's got a funny gimmick. He's gonna fully heal somebody on... Okay. Pass. This is where I needed Warcry. This guy loves using Dekaja. Huh. Alright, got him debuffed pretty good. Also, this guy has Meteorama. That's pretty cool. Look at that anti-fire. That's so good. Just trying to conserve Saki's MP here. Chakra drops Saki. Okay. Whatever, boss. Also, Girochin Kato! Nice one. Make it dual owl. Microwave. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, turn 4. This is the big one. 4 Raccoondas. Now he's gonna kill whoever's got the lowest percentage HP. So let's use a physical skill to spend HP. Cower at the arrival of death! Bye, Valkyrie. Bonk. Alright. Pass. Create a distraction. Summon something to cover my fire weakness. Deal. He also killed Valkyrie's Horus. Hey! Okay, turn 6 and 7 is the same, eh? Oh, of course it is. Let's turn 6. 50%. Okay, turn 8, the other big one. Summon Phantom over Saki. Why did I should have mana drained instead? Boosted Zionga. Twice. Now he's gonna heal whoever's got the lowest percentage HP, including himself. But here's the Phantom that used Last Resort and was revived. Alright. Nice dubs. Missed my chance to heal there. Oh, nice dubs! He's still alive, though! Isn't this like turn 10? Oops. Okay, whatever. Mizuchi's topped up now. He's still alive. There they are. Smoke weed every day, smoke weed every... Alright, learn Null Force over Fog Breath. I only needed it for Trumpeter. Borzork, I don't need that. No, Bufala good. Kind of. Wait, that's not a split. Yeah, that Megiddo Rock was perfect. I'm kind of upset that I wasted my chakra drop, though. Okay, Horus. Just heal MC. I'll try to stabilize with Mana Drain for the rest. Also, don't be weak to fire here. Ifrit will punish you. Actually, since, yeah, I'm just gonna march with Valkyrie. I'm not even gonna bring the weak to fire lady. Alright, also I need another muscle drink, and there's one right there, right where I need it. The devs knew what they were doing, I tell you. Pretty sure the devs knew about muscle drink strats. But yeah, since I beat Trumpeter, I'm 8k ahead on experience. That's pretty good. So yeah, this is why Horus is so good. It's because Phantom is very fast, but Horus is even faster. So I can force my two best attackers to go second and fourth. And before I get killed by Mamodo. No, I shouldn't have done that. Phantom's got mana drain too. Ooh, a new enemy appeared. It's you. I could use Agilao, but Valkyrie has Makatora. Oh, wow. Do I have to learn something at 44? I don't think so. I already did give up Berserk, I think. Okay, we're in here now. Yeah, took care of that. I don't want to learn Null Ice too early. Yeah, this next level doesn't matter, so let's just go with Kamado. Mizuchi, get back here. Wait, what's Mizuchi's TNL? Oh, Mizuchi is good enough. Okay, I guess we are marching with Valkyrie? Yeah, she's a fine third. The fun thing is that I can always like, get it back from Valkyrie. Like, any mana I give her, she can just give it back. I actually wasn't that impressed by that Megiddo damage. 4 Rakundas, no Makakajas, only did 450. My magic stat is a disappointment. Or you can use Mana Drain and Makatora on the road. We don't even need to go heal. Oh right, I don't have Lytoma anymore. I like did something cool there. Like, did I open the menu on the same frame I was gonna fall down the hill, and now I can go out of bounds? This could be something fun to mess around with. Some HD only stuff. I don't think I have a light ball. Borzork! Nice dodge, though. Uh-oh. Crit? You got resist physical. Okay. Wait, why? I have no reason to take fights. I don't think I need to level up MC. Oh, I should be 46 by the time I beat Cert. Okay, okay, I guess I do level up once then. Soldier Shock was good. +1 magic. Magic. Okay, get Mizuchi to 8k. Really not good at pathing through here. It's already full clock. Weird. Oh, what's MC's TNL now? Enough, exactly enough to level up from Cert. Cool. Wait, why does it say MC 46? Wait, what? Oh no, I don't know where I am. No light ball, okay. Won't open from this side. Or this side. Uh-oh, I might not get that Vitality Incense in time now. Borzork! Ow. Wait. Thanks. See ya. Oh, I gotta donate some MP to Mikami. Okay, ladder up. B5. Where is this? This is such a shoddy embarrassment. Yes, indeed. Where is this? What the? Another ladder up? This is somewhere I haven't been before. I'm so heckin' lost. Resist physical. Oh, okay. What? A ladder going. A door going south? Oh, okay. Wait, what? What's your take on SMT5? I would like to play it, but I don't have a Switch. That's my take on it. I think I figured out where I am. I'm somehow in the 12 o'clock room. I don't know how I got here. Wait, why did I go around to the north side? Just to make sure I'm in the clock room? God. Like, max MP. Let's recharge Mikami properly. Alright, so I'm not even supposed to be at this chest. I'll spin till half and just touch it. Cool. Not gonna bother with the pearl. I'm definitely gonna get to... What do I do about the Vitality Incense, though? I'll probably just go spin around outside until the next full clock. I think MC level 46 is, like, old notes. Because I think I'll definitely be 47 by the time I'm done diet building, and then I can make Kaiwan. Kaiwan's level 47, I think. Man, I don't know how I got over here. Like, I don't... Just completely skipped the A terminal. Yeah, here's full o'clock. Looks like I'm gonna lose time on Cert due to Trumpeter and getting lost. But it's okay. Right, and then I gotta walk all the way across the platform. I think I should have been at that chest at, like, Rising 1. Actually, that's not even where I go. Like, if I... What if I went at 9 o'clock in the clock room the way I was supposed to? Get out of here quicker? Nah, there's no way I'd get here in time for full o'clock. Like, that only would have shaved 3 cycles, but I'm here like 5 or 6 cycles late. Valkyrie's too squishy for this job. Oh wow. Nice recovery again, Horus. I'll give some to the healing bot. Alright, so I'm pretty sure I want this Vitality Incense for Phantom. So I guess I'll just grab these 5 life stones and come back. Kasumigaseki, it really is. Ta-da! Nailed it. Okay. Oh no, the time save's burning away already. Freaking Lost in Space adventures. I probably would not have gotten much better if I had lights on. Alright, I guess you can't learn from my VOD if you're gonna... How do I get through Yakucho Tunnel? Watch one of my normal runs, please. Skip saving if you're desperate to save time. I am not that desperate. Ooh, lost one. You can no longer hear that voice. I'm gonna save time on Mata though because Mizuchi got the 8k. Actually, Mizuchi got like an extra 3k from the wacky Spectre 3 fight. I should probably reroute Spectre 3 because like I can't OTK them. I actually can't. Uzume, where are you at? Alt. Well, he might kill me on turn 1, that's why I gotta save. Someone blocks it, okay. Gotta do Tetrakarn first this time. Wait, that's what I wanted to do before. Shohatsu. Oh, nice Kaishi. And thanks for the retaliate, dude. Fog Breath? Is that what I do with extra moves? I guess so. Nice reflect. Saki's only gonna take like 45. Or no, he's only gonna take like 180 from Ragnarok due to that anti-fire passive. Nice reflect. He's only got 5k HP. Nice. So recruit's a great move, but Valkyrie is not going to need it. Oof. 4 3/4 of a minute's lost. Okay. Wait, if I gotta get this guy refilled anyway. Okay, I kind of want to win some fights on the road here. I want one more magic for... Wait, for Moat? I don't need it for Moat. Never mind, we're not gonna bother winning fights. Okay, I have to skip the smoke ball so that I hit the magic incense in time for full o'clock. It is pronounced moat because, you know, I played the game in Japanese and that's what the katakana says. It says moto. If it was the other way, it would say mato, right? Like mot. Wait, I don't think you can't even produce that in Japanese. Mot? Moto's a Syrian, I think. Or is it Canaanite? What is it? Some part of the Levant. Nice May Patra on nothing. Thanks, auto memory. Does the game give a quick rundown on the mythology of all the demons like 4 does? Yeah, if you go to the Cathedral of Shadows, you can look at your demons in the compendium, and there's like a little profile on all of them. Yeah, it would be Mato, exactly. Oh yeah, this one always gets me. Run still occurs. It's a long run, Chester, but we're an hour and a half to go, pretty much. Wait, why I pass? I have max mana. Close enough to it. I'm not tired. I'm most powerful between the hours of noon to 4 a.m. Are you owning? I got lost in the rock tunnel in the dark. But, going pretty good, too. Yeah, that's what Great Red Dragon does. I usually, like, he'll drop by and be like, woo! Well, I gotta go to bed and work early in the morning. And then he wakes up when the run's over. Okay. Let's get Mizuchi in here for this next save. Time for more muscle drink shenanigans. Nice, first try. There's an external piece of software out there called Heretic Mansion that has all the compendium screenshots, by the way. Oh wait, Phantom's not in here. It's Saki and Makami. Makami is definitely faster. We gotta do it this way. Oh, and I need Iomante so that I don't get owned by Panic Voice. Unfortunately, Bright Might will not work here. This guy has absorbed physical, but he only has 2,500 HP. I just gotta kill him before he kills me. Unfortunately, he goes first. Okay, he killed me first. Well played, Mata. He's right by the terminal. All these diet building bosses they kind of like got the owner becomes the owned. Oh no, I have to do muscle drink again. Alright. I'm gonna remember to save next time. Nope, can't be mute. Wait. Oh yeah, Mizuchi does do stuff. I do use him to do Makakaja in this. Oops. He does Makakaja once, I guess. Oh no. Yeah, no blame if you can't make it to the end. Most people don't. No, the lights will be on in the other areas. I know where I'm going. Alright, we'll take poison instead of stun this time. Just doing that to block panic status on Mizuchi. Oh, I'm like out of 920 range apparently. Well, there's, like I said, there's more time save in Tower of Kagetsuchi.
I praise you. I, Mother, will personally hand you a ticket to hell.
Punch, punch. Oldest pronunciation is mute, but other pronunciations are mot, maweth, mute, mauda. Hmm. Ooh, maybe I do it... No. I better heal, just so I don't get dunked by Agidine. My turn order is written such that Mizuchi goes first, but that's, like, so rare. Mizuchi just took an extra poison tick for no reason. Alright, I guess this is my OTK turn. Okay, that's... I think I need dubs on something. There we go. Dubs on that will work. Oh no, I need double dubs, apparently. Need to not roll 800. Ooh, Dekunda is kind of good. Smoke ball, thanks. Don't need Tarukaja anymore. And now the status on Mizuchi is cured because he transforms! More luck for Saki. Oh, a Soma Droplet. That's a good gift. How did I save time there? I felt like I wasn't going to. Alright. I don't know if I want Long out for this part. Oh right, I don't want to win a fight at this part. I want to learn Voidalek from Mod. So I gotta win one fight from here, anywhere from here on the way to Tower 2, because Long's TNL is slightly over 16,000. I really want him to learn Life Gain before Noah. So I guess I'll do it after. Oh! Horus is fully recovered, and I forgot to use Mana Drain. Guess who's getting healed? And Mikami as well. Alright. Pass. I'm not gonna have Mana Drain for much longer, so I gotta get MC maxed out while I can. Marching with Adama here because solo Queen Maeve can open with Dragon Eye into Maziodyne as many times as she wants. So I need Repel Lelek. Null Lelek is not gonna cut it. That Maziodyne does like 140, 150 each hit. Low as the snake, I tell you.
With my power, thy path has been closed!
There's no mode split. Because the walk from Moat to Mithra is so short. And Mithra should go more or less the same every time. Oh, dang. Didn't polish the floor very well back here. Alright. Time to learn Void Elec. Okay. Oh, Phantom is in here. So is Saki. Let's go. This fight should be pretty good. Floating Kite Doggo stream? Yeah, he'll be there pretty soon. Good morning, Platinum. Okay. Oh yeah, Saki has Warcry too. But, you know, also good at doing damage. Oof, okay. Wizards. What you doing trying to go +1 attack? This is 4th Makakaja? Yep. Okay. Nice. That went super clean. Farewell, Mana Drain. Mazionga? Sounds better than Last Resort. What the... Why would I walk around with you? Never mind, Phantom has Resist Physical. He actually just is the best one to walk around with. Oh right, one more hallway, then the stairs. Oh yeah, I guess I don't need this anymore. Oh yeah, let's just go to Kamado right away. Nothing really dangerous in the last section of the Diet Building. They're just all physical attackers that can't hit very hard. Shinlong has 9, Mikami has 8. Excellent! O demi-fiend, thou hast set foot into my chamber of judgment. I'm not a demon, I'm going for a reason ending. This is any percent. Love it when Shinlong goes second instead of Mikami. It's so much better in this fight. Floating Kite Doggo, also known as the Flat Weasel. Alright, so the only thing threatening in this fight is the old Mithra bonks. Okay. Traja again, I guess. I just get to tornado more. Oh yeah, weasel! Like in Cartoon Network. Nice. Tetraja covers from each of these once. Valkyrie good all the way to the end. Let's go. I knew Buffalo would still be good. Buffalo lethal. Look at that, 450 TNL. Counter. Yeah, that's a little more Makatora juice in the fuel tank. Oh yeah, Moat killed me 1.5 times in the last run. IR Baboon, something owned. Woo. Look at that, full o'clock, right on time. That magic incense is reserved for my final party member. IR baboon. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, I don't have to worry about MC there. Elevator. Lone learns life gain over Sukukaja. Really? Maybe I should learn it over Mabufula? I don't know. I don't think Sukukaja will have any application in my other boss fights. Phantom also has Sukukaja. I got downtime turns. Nice. Fine by me. You're the boss, Yukawa man. I told off all the other reason seekers. We are going to be Shijima enjoyers together. Okay, 16-minute lead. That puts me below 920. I'd be extremely happy with sub 920. It's still beatable, but I'll put this category down for a while. You know, just let it simmer. Someone else can come after it. It was this big. It was this big. You obtained the Yahiro no Himorogi. They stuck a space in there where it should be. According to Nyanathotep, that translates to holy object of great importance. It's just a self-aware plot MacGuffin. Self-aware plot coupon. Okay. Maybe I win this fight. Yeah, this looks easy. Wait, does it? Oh, I got it. I'll use... Wait. Nah, I'll use my Pot of Death for this. I've got 3 of them! Those Dekarabias have resist magic. Oh no, they dodged! There we go. Nice vitality. No, I need that. Wait, we're not gonna fight anything else. I think I will just give up Mabufula. I guess the other option, I could win, let's see, 2 fights and learn Void Ice before Noah. Maybe I'll do that. Sounds kind of sketchy, but it could be done. Ooh, uh-oh. Oh no. Don't do it again. Wait, it's fine. I'll just use MC to heal. And just grab some MP from Horus. Okay. And now the definitely don't get killed option. You can hear a voice coming from somewhere. Oh. It's kind of funny how Turtle goes through the whole run. Would be very tempting to, like, sacrifice him to make something. I guess if this was going to get turned into TDE, I'd sack him to make Daisojo. Pass on Bufala and Ice Boost. That'd be kind of cool. Anyway, longest break of the run, I'll go do my dishes. No, there's actually lots of chances, mute Moso. There's a lot of unskippable cutscenes. And a lot of them have dialogue before or after. So what you can do is if you're playing HD, just set, like, you know, scientific weight, or this is like a beard trimmer with dead batteries in it. And I just, like, rest that on the tab key, and that's, like, mashing triangle for you. Oh, not these guys. Wait, I can Pot of Death them. Wait. Does the truth lie in cutting off others? You know it. Ooh. Aww. Sorry, not this time. I needed all my moves there. I was gonna go Fog Breath with Qinglong, Pot of Death with MC, pass Mazionga. And that would have been the lethal I needed. I guess I could jack up Phantom here. No, am I even marching with Phantom for this part? I don't think I am. Like, I could dope up Phantom. One more chance, okay. Don't need taunt anymore. This null ice will come in handy in Tower 2. Oh, Liftoma's good. Kinda have this early. Screw it, man. I'll just give up the Kunda. No, keep that diorama, dumb bird. There we go. That's what everybody wanted to hear, right? Alright. So... I don't think Long brings anything to the table resistance-wise. Let's just go Saki and Valkyrie for the march. So there's a lot of fire attackers. You know, we got Throne and Surt. Actually, I might go Anathema here. Like, being weak to Expel is a risk, but there's two. Like, Shadow uses Mudoon and Gur uses Mamudoon. But Throne has Mahamaon. You're more likely to get hit with a death move. Does it make sense to do Anathema, though? Ooba! But yeah, I do not need Long's Absorb Ice for Tower 1 whatsoever. There's nothing that's going to use an ice attack on me in Tower 1. About 125k for the Mitama spam. Well, I think I had like, what, 67k? So I sell Blessed Fan for 50k, I got the Soma and the Bead Chain. I think I'll have just enough money for big doping. Alright, so this text should go by really fast. You should say, I see a reason as clear as a still lake. As tranquil as a still lake. Right. There we go. North side, we're Shijima boys. So navigating through here is pretty easy. You just go up the stairs and to the left. It's the only decision you have to make. Oh, another one. So yeah, I have become the ultimate muscle wizard. Got 24 base vitality, and I'm immune to 3 elements. By ingesting Shiranui, I'm immune to the 4th. That's a bead. That's a agility incense in the mystical chest. No reason for me to have it. There's Grr. Yikes. I always save at Tower 1. Tower is very scary. The old route was so bad. You like had to take every fight in Diet Building and every fight on the way to Tower 2 in order to reach level 52 in time, in order to create Shadow. But Shadow wasn't that much better than Kaiwan. It was not worth the, like, the make or break luck at the very end of the run. I like learning counter over Mind's Eye from Baal Avatar for memes. But now that I think about it, it's like, do I need an animation? Kagetsuchi has 50,000 HP, right? Do I really need an animation that takes 2 seconds to deal 200 damage? To deal not even, like, 0.5% of Kagetsuchi's HP? Ooh, look at that anti-fire. What you got. Okay, that could have been a big disaster, but it was just fine. No, not C major. It's E minor. Okay. Absorbed. Man, why didn't I think of marching through here with Saki and Valkyrie sooner? This is pretty awesome. Alright, chat. Let me tell you about the final member of my party that I'm about to create. Kaiwan is level 47 and starts with 19 magic. Oh, here comes Mahamon. Woo! We lived! So, that magic incense I picked up in the Diet Building is reserved for Kaiwan, so I can get him to base 20. And then 5 Nigi Mitamas later, he'll have 40 magic. So this first one I'm gonna give him is the one that I fused by hand out of elements, so that it has Dia and Zio as well. So, I'll have 3 slots open, right? One of them is reserved for Fire Boost. So 2 slots open. I gotta juggle between Dia, Zio, and Rakunda. Now, on paper there should be no purpose for Rakunda, but if Noah or Kagetsuchi uses Dekunda, then Rakunda will help me greatly to recover. Zio can do 350 damage to Noah though, just saying. I got Zio lethal on my last run, and then I died on the way to Tower 3 and had to fight Noah again, and then I didn't get Zio lethal on the second attempt. I probably got a different amount of dubs from Tornado and Prominence. So this time I think I'll go with Dia and Rakunda, sorry. Huh, yeah, actually I'm smart for keeping Tsukukaja on long, because if I make it to a lightning turn, I can go Zionga pass, Tsukukaja pass, repeat. So I can get in 2 boosted Ziongas, and then a Dia from Kaiwan on the second lap. Kaiwan, don't you mean Starmie? Yes, exactly. We're building a Pokemon team. Go Dragonair! Go Starmie! Go Ghastly! I don't know how to play this. F sharp minor and C major, 2 very different chords. Time for Samael to join the run. I want to build a Samael plushie, he's so cute. Then I can squeeze him and make the same sound Samael makes. How did they make that sound? Alright, and look at this. Liftoma! Horus learned Liftoma from Watchful just in time. The encounters are a little different up here. I still want the null death coverage from Saki Mitama though. Oh, and ailment coverage, let's go. Bonk.
Let's go! We made it! We made it!
Oh, Asukusa's closer to the top at this point. Oh yeah, link to Ginza if you want to spend your Pearl or other gems. Otherwise, link to Asukusa. Alright, gotta save. This is a very important fusion. Ikawa gives you his trusted servant Samael, fuse it with Pixie, it's a fusion accident, you can't buy it from the compendium again because you're not a high enough level to control it. That'd be so funny. Where'd this come from? Oh yeah, from the chest that I went to by accident in the cave. Alright, looks good. And what am I going to need for this epic important late game fusion? Just Pixie. Smile. Oh wait, before I do that, Pixie and Saki must be combined for, yeah, life gain, and I don't care what else. Mazionga, I guess. Oh yeah, there's a unique line of text when you create Pixie. You'd better take good care of me. Oh yeah, in PS2 she says, please take care of me. It's so funny, it's like she's completely helpless or something. Alright, life gain and prominence. Nice HP, buddy. My headphones are gonna fall off if I turn all the way around. Have any route for our SMT game involved trying to get a fusion accident? Yeah, I think Champion Beef has a... Oh right, need to attach the magic incense first. I think Champion Beef has a 100% route. No, you have to become cursed. I don't think... But I think SMT4 has some accident-only stuff. Dia, Fire Boost, and Rakuda. Yeah, there's like some fusion accident-only demons in SMT4. I think they're the Fabled Clan, I think they're called. Oh yeah, and Phantom requires Kush. Okay. Alright, if you want to get a snack, this is the perfect time. This is just really boring stuff. This is just me fusing Mitamas to my demons over and over until their stats don't go up anymore. Although this is going to be a new strat here. Giving the second Vitality Incense to Phantom. So he can end on 32 Vitality instead. Do as much as you can to increase the accident chance, but it's still a pain. You'd think there'd be an app that could, like, guarantee an accident. Oh yeah, not Fabled, Famed. Oh, an SJR there is. Not on the original, though. Of course. Phantom of the Foul Clan is shaking. It seems to have accepted you as its master. Alright, so Kaiwan should level up once on our way to the final boss, and that should get him over 450 HP. I think that'll give him 452, actually. Okay, one more of each, and we're done. Maybe I'll give a bonus Saki to Kaiwan. Maybe I won't even save at Tower 3. I can barely afford it. Wow, all those bonuses I got actually saved my budget. Okay. Yeah, like the bead chain, the bead of life. Well, I guess I get 10k from Noah, so I can give the last Kushi to Phantom after Noah. Famed, Undead, and Zealot are accident only in 4A. Okay. $450 for Phantom. That's good. Wait, but Phantom was gonna level up from Noah. Okay, but the... Those two Vita Incenses turned into a lot more HP than just that. Alright, let's heal Valkyrie. Get it on. There's one famed Ukan Special Fuse. Ukan Special Fuse. Which one is that again? Is that Joan of Arc? I'm pretty sure I've seen it in the speedrun. It's like, you can now fuse famed someone. March with Long, Horus, and Valkyrie, of course. Tenki, okay. Let's go Anathema. So there's some shooters out there. There's some guys who might want to use Hellgaze. There is, however, also Nyx with Dormina and Eternal Rest. Oh, it's Tenkai, not Fire Formation Tenki. I wonder if Fritzkin typed Tenki thinking I would pronounce it like Tenkai. Or maybe it was a usual response.
Ooh.
Can't fall asleep if you're frozen. Way to go around my ice absorber and my null ice. Okay. So I lost my Inigi Mitama with Dia. I got a Kaiwan who's good at healing. Valkyrie is my MP battery. What am I supposed to do for healing? I guess I'll just use my many life stones. Oh, it didn't look up the spelling. It's like, wait, Shiner pronounced it wrong. Let me try something else. Risk of rain camera. Devs, I wish to file a bug report. The camera is too far away. I think I'm gonna stick with Anathema here. I do not care to cover my fire weakness, because I'll have so much evasion that I don't think all 4 of my demons will get hit by Maragidine. So I don't need to worry about that. Alright, Kaiwan and Phantom. Yep, still Anathema. Go, go, go. Hurry up and kill Noah. Thanks for the good luck, Weakness BR. Aren't you about to run stuff for SNES Superstars in 15 minutes? I know you're doing Mega Man 7. I forgot what the other game you're doing is, though. Right, I guess I'll just get to raid speed gaming when this is over in 45 minutes. Demon's Crest, right? That's a cool game. I haven't played it, really. Well, I know, at like an anime con when my buddy running the games room was like, let's have a mystery tournament. You gotta beat the intro of Demon's Crest, where you just get thrown into this, like, into this bull ring with a gigantic beast that's trying to run you over. You gotta figure out what to do. There's like no tutorial, no nothing about the controls. There's a beast that's gonna run you over. You gotta kill it. I love this part. What's that Kaiwan doing?
He's just floating there, menacingly.
Look at this great start. 2 Rakukajas, because Phantom goes first. Oh no. Okay, Phantom's okay. If the same guy gets zapped, you have to heal on turn 2, but I'll just double up my defenses and we'll be good. Okay. Makaka. Oh, Media's right underneath. Alright. Turn 4. Makakaja. Pass. Rakunda. Pass. Repeat. Isn't this great? My offensive support crew is on the opposite polarity, 1st and 3rd. And my damagers are on the other polarity, 2nd and 4th. It's exactly what you want in this game. Okay. Sugikaja. Dia. Whoever needs it. Rakunda. And Chakra Drop MC for some Dekunda insurance. Alright. He's got no Aurora. Get him.
Oh,
That's some good damage. Anathema worth. I wasn't expecting Tornado to do that much. Alright, phase 2. Incomplete floating elephant? No, he's a water bear. What are they called? A tardigrade. Oh wow, I did need someone to dodge. Okay. I mean, I was just gonna end the turn early with Mudoon, but I guess we're getting a bonus round. So, Andros, you show your true form. So we'll just jam some Sukukaja in here. It's so funny. Double fog breath and not everybody dodged. Okay, here we go. Big damage. Do I still have these Miragi rocks? How many do I have? I have one. Damn it. Ooh. I don't know if Noah's supposed to be anything. He's the wandering god from beyond time. I'll just pass. I don't need Kaiwan to do anything. Everybody dodged the Bazingadine. He's slumping. Ooh. Come on, have I got a Bazinga Rock? Yup. Oh. Dekunda. I'm just gonna try to kill him through it. Yep, got him. $10,000. 450. Oh, I'm gonna level up again. Okay, I'll have enough HP then. Anti-Dark. Yo! I'm literally taking this over Null Ice. I've got Long for Absorb Ice. Maybe there's like random targeting ice. Let me think. Who's gonna Glacial Blast me? Nyx has Glacial Blast. But after that, it's Abaddon and Ashiel have Mabufudine. Wow, all this effort to learn Void Ice, and like... I got Glacial Blasted and it didn't hit MC. I do, however, require Null Force and Null Elect so that I can complete my resists versus Kagetsuchi. Alright. These guys do not have relevant resists. Get them out of here. I guess I just bank on... I'll just bank on Anti-Death doing its thing, I guess. Back attack through Mind's Eye. Iomonte saved me. Check it out. So yeah, I got hit by... what was it? Gur's Mamudoon on my way to Tower 3. Anti-Death is the weirdest thing because you never know if it's doing anything. Apparently MC has some, has like a built-in anti-death, anti-expel, like instant kill resist, basically. I guess, like, if, you know, say it's like, you know, they roll between 10 and 20 on the D100, they could report anti-death, like how it reports Endure and stuff. It could do literally nothing, but there's no way of knowing. An older version of the monkey route for hard TDE got anti-death early on. And I feel like it saved me from Mudoon one time. Okay, I don't have enough to purchase another Mitama, so just spend the rest of my money on chakra drops and off we go. I could buy a Mazan rock. Oh wait, I think I still have a Megiddo rock to throw at Ball Avatar if I want. Oh, I can afford one. Cool, I'll buy one. Maya. Lots of shopping in the run, but still not enough times to get 10 lucky tickets. I guess I learned Void Ice over Mind's Eye at the end. Yeah, I could organize this better. Alright, get out of here, you jerks. Get my fighting team in here. Oh, I'm gonna finish at level 50. Neat. That's because I went out of my way to learn Void Ice early. Alright. I don't know if my Thor strat is like 100% bulletproof here, but it should work. Why do I keep twitching my nose? How to scratch it without touching it. It's just something I do. Okay, pass. Promenades. Did I get dubs? You look like you have Tourette's. What do people with Tourette's look like? I'm dangling this noose out here. Please jump through it. Yeah, he's not even fully debuffed, but I'm just gonna beat him anyway. They do random twitches like that. Huh. I don't think bullets are what you need to worry about when fighting Thor. Okay, wanted to check if Bird was gonna interrupt me. Whoa, look at that pace! 910? Within reach now? Wow. Okay, let's do Iomante. Because Abaddon likes using Panic Voice, Lilith likes using Allure. Who's her hand to scratch your nose? I'm streaming on Twitch, it's too late to not look like one of those athletic Snorlax. What does an athletic Snorlax look like? That sounds dumber. Oh, good thing I got the absorb there. I'm already using two hands to play the game. Like, I'm speedrunning. That's gonna come first. If I wanted to look good all the time, I'd be on YouTube. Where I could hide behind editing. Or if I wanted to look good all the time on Twitch, I guess I'd become a VTuber. I suppose that's the objective. Jing coasts frames. It does. Oh! Xinglong survived Iron Claw. Oh, but not the snake. Ooba. No mods in chat, I see. Wait, maybe Dave's around. This is kind of fun, though. Dance for us, monkey. I'm actually so good at this game, athletic_Snorlax12, that I can fap and speedrun and counter your heckling. You're lame. I'd like to see you PB in this game. Resist physical. Oh, okay. High agility. That's where it's at. Did someone come and troll? Look at this wall of pink names. Well, Atlas decided to make it that I can't click away from the game or else it stops. Or else the game just hangs. I can't promote anybody in a pinch. Oh, I'm forgetting to use Makatoro with Horus here. Kaiwan needs MP2. That was fun while it lasted, I guess. I've had better hecklers. I think you can just type /ban. Just treat it like IRC. Any cookie emojis in chat? Alright. Usually I don't save at 3B, but I have lost a run by dying here before, and I just verified Hex SR's normal any % PB from a year and a half ago. You just submitted it like a week ago. I don't know why you waited so long. Actually, now that I watched the run, I think I know why. He didn't save at 3B, and he got killed by Eternal Rest. With more Larpus. Do I look like Tony Hawk? I guess I do. Don't forget, chat room. You can just block them yourself. Hey, thanks, New. Reminding us power users that we got features. Twitch chat is actually IRC under the hood. I think if you know the address of the server, you can just join people's Twitch chats through IRC. The hood. Under the hood, above the hood, east of the hood. Yeah, I don't know, maybe you forgot about it. Maybe you tried to beat it and gave up, but like, I don't know, after watching it... Alright, let's do it. We're still learning counter over Mind's Eye. Who needs MP? Kaiwan's maxed out. Xinglong needs to be maxed out. We'll give a little more to MC as well. Wait, 3D terminal? No, it's called 3C. Oh yeah, you could just click their name. Wait, on mobile. I wonder if you can block people on mobile. 3D's nuts. Alright. We're finally at the bottom of my notes. What are the chords? There we go. Hi, friend. We aren't friends. Oh. Okay. I gotta do math once we get to turn 3. Something like that. How many magic mirrors have I got? Do I have 3 or 4? I have 3. 3 is fine. Ware. Twing. Oh, Makakaja's up. Oh, I went past it. Okay. Turn 3, you can repeat if you have a magic mirror, a third one. Just maxed out. 2 Rakundas. Okay, I gotta do math, chat. Gotta see if this is dubs. Okay, that's 4K. $4,600. $52. $50 something. It's good enough. Oh, we got the High Spirits donut. Nubo. Nice. Yeah, 5,600 should be enough. I don't need to be too greedy. Like, I think if none of these are dubs, I still kill her. Wait, I think this is only 3 Rakundas. Uh-oh. Oh, no. That's an Alt F4. I forgot to do my 4th Rakunda. Oh, unable to sync. No, I restarted too soon. There we go. Okay, how do I make Long go twice? How do I make Long go twice if he's 3rd? Oh, Zionga, pass, Rakunda, pass, Zionga, pass, Makarakarn. Yeah, I got everything set up ahead of time. Let's go. Fish hooking myself, for sure. The birds are cheering me on. arpeggios actually go. Okay. Let's just do this again real quick. Told you something always goes wrong in hard any percent. Back thing opened up. Ooh. Love having some body horror in SMT games. Okay, let's have the repeat. Oh wait, that's my third Raccoonda. Right, because this is turn 3. No, I did have all my Raccoondas. Yeah, because if I repeated turn 2... Okay, never mind. I guess I just got unlucky then. Or just should have been a little greedier. Okay. 1837. Oh wait, and how much did the Zionga do? Probably 700. Whew! Okay, so that's like 25. If I get doubles here, though, it's gonna be too much. So 31. I think I need this to do dubs, or else I just gotta go shields down next turn. Or... Is there a way I can... Yeah, I can chakra drop long. I think I had like 47. I haven't been keeping very good track of math here. I'm just gonna go for it next turn. I think it's the Marogara only giving me +2 magic that's hosing me. That does not look like enough damage. What am I missing here? Oh, dubs? Okay. It worked this time. Yeah, we're not doing Marogare for this anymore. I would much rather have Void Ice here. Look at that, 31 base magic. I'll keep that Bufala. Actually, he might change life gain on me. That would be a disaster.
Take this! Oh yeah!
I still save time. I think Ball Avatar took 2 tries in the last run. Wow. So the second try took like what, 3 or 4 minutes probably. Yeah, I just wish I did this fight with Miasma for like +5 magic instead of +1 magic. Learn Void Ice over Mind's Eye for the end, then I just have 3 immunities. I bet your counter's not even gonna proc in the final battle, and when it does, it's only gonna do 150 or 200 damage. It is definitely a huge meme. This seems safest for the last little walk. This is with Uwin just wanting counter to work. Because it's a passive skill. In the speedrun, like, the boss fights are routed like recipes. Like, what you do on every single press turn is known, is predetermined. The only way to get more value is with passive skills. And counter is the most accessible passive skill, because it's on the Magatama you start the game with. You can learn it at level 20. And it's just a pretty underwhelming skill. Feels like the proc rate is not high enough. I think the proc rate is like less than 50%. Kagetsuchi back attack in before Mind's Eye. In before I needed Mind's Eye. Dang, if this goes perfectly, we get a 909. We get the sub 910. Wow, I'd be so astoundingly happy with that. Alright, I'm doing Anathema for the final battle. Okay, so I set that up. Monkey and TDE? No, that sounds like, my normal any percent route that I made up for, like, no DLC. Where I make the Oncoat with really high strength. And I'm like,
Ooh, I can give him counter!
Wukong does learn Avenge as his last skill, but, like, you know, after the timer stops, he learns it from Lucifer, and I'm like, Avenge on a demon with null physical. Sounds good to me.
No.
Alright, Horus. Top up the team. Oops. It is Anathema, right? Let's go! 456 max HP. I can't die. How many seconds is the Avenge animation when it activates? It feels like 2. Also trying to get it to work for the Metatron fight. Yeah, for the normal TD. Yeah, the normal TDE. That was where it was from. It was from normal TDE. Trying to get a Hanuman to help with counter. Ugh. I can't die. In the biz, we call that foreshadowing. Okay, the most I've seen Infinite Light do is 447. So if I've got more than 450, I don't think I can die from it. The problem, though, is that, like, my health will get taken so low, but even with all this high magic, I can't Media for quite... Actually, wait, with Anathema, maybe I can. Maybe I can Media for max HP. We'll see how it goes. Alright, so this is going to be a similar start to the Noah fight. Just get all the debuffs on. Just get maximum defense. I don't think auto battle will speed up counter. It might trim, like, you know, a few frames between each of the enemy's press turns, though. That's what it does. That's why I leave auto on during the enemy's turn. So, like, the action between this first and second press turn will be a little quicker. Yep. See that? I got Long and Phantom. Pretty good deal, eh? Is 850X possible? I think it is. This run definitely didn't go perfectly. You know, even from Ball Avatar here, if I got it first try, I could have shaved some time. I'll probably, like, football coach that first fight and, like, add up how much damage I did. I was probably a couple hundred points away from the 13,000 I needed to do. Can Qinglong survive this Vast Light? If it does half as much as Infinite Light... I think I just decided to go greedy. While I was thinking about it, my triangle button decided for me. Alright. Let's see how much I can Media for with Anathema. Nice dubs. 418. Okay, not the absolute max. Oh, nice. Free damage. Kagetsuchi takes more damage on lower phases here. In phase 1. Yeah, I think we're going to phase 2 now. Oh yeah, I forgot. Always turn the lights off for Kagetsuchi. Gets pretty bright in here, you know? Let's go. Oh, look at this. Nice. Nice MP count. Oh wait, it's not that nice. I have to use my Great Chakra right now. Kaiwan is a little short on MP. I don't know why. You look like Bret Hart with a blank. Smoking every day, small queen. 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 All right. Smoke weed every day. 445. That was a big one. Big heal. Phantom and MC are maxed out. Kaiwan isn't. Oh no, lasers! Save me, counter! 217! Oh no! No, the run's over! No! I got lasered! Okay, rewind. There's nothing you can do about it. He just does that sometimes. I don't save at 3D, it's not worth it. Okay. Time to do math again. Is this a time loop? Nope. It's just me practicing beating Ball Avatar with Marogare. Why was the battle so YOLO as not to save? Because look how long it takes to put all the stones in. Yeah, a minute? Well, not as long as doing this again. You know, it's like a risk-reward thing. It's like so unlikely. So unlikely. You could have weaved in any magic attack. Long would have absorbed ice, and I got null all the elements on MC. Wait, where are we? Okay, yeah, I know. Over there. Oh, okay. Kicked out again. Or not. Wow. Those two Sukukajas are pretty good, I hear. Dubs? Okay, that's 3,700. 4,200. Oh yeah. There's my missing Raccoonda. Oh, that's kind of close. I'll just attack. Easy. Nothing you can do about it except win the fight with counter lethal. I guess that's why I picked counter. Just being spiteful enough to punch God in the nose. You need to keep life gain too. I'm still gonna PB, but... yeah, the Chakra Pot was a nice gift. 12 minutes lost. Something always goes wrong in hard any percent. Oops, not you. Okay. Wait, actually... I want to heal like this. Why must you kill Chiaku? Isn't there no such thing as redemption in this world? Hell no, this is the Vortex world. She killed all the mannequins by herself. And the angels were like, yes, Chiaki, go. You go, girl. I don't know if they even helped. They, like, certainly despise the mannequins, but we don't see them killing any. We definitely see Chiaki, you know, like, squeeze that guy like a squeeze toy and throw him off screen. The mannequins were dicks. What? No. You know, they're like, cringe, maybe, but they're certainly not malicious. Even in the route where you're friend, you have to kill her. Yeah, to prove you're the strongest. I still have to do a Yosuga playthrough. I've never done Yosuga ending, ever. Let's see... I lost 12 minutes? Looks like I'm on pace for 9:22. This is what in the business we call foreshadowing. It really happened. This is exactly like what I said to Matador. It's like, yo, I got Nozuchi for Absorb Force. Matador can't kill me. Crit MC, Amazon, GG. You didn't jinx it, he kid, I did. Because I'm like, I can't die. And Kagetsuchi's like, oh yeah. What if I were to press the triangle button? It seems to be working well for you, user. Why is there lag when I'm using Makatora? course, the moment Flutter says something with overconfidence, you know what's gonna happen. I don't think Flutter says anything with confidence, though. Flutter's always like, I sure hope my bottom doesn't get assaulted. And then it does. It's part of the... I think that's part of the appeal of Flutter's stream, is the constant stream of disaster and self-deprecation. Whereas I go in with full bravado and still get disaster. It's the last turn before a battle victory. Alright, I beat Red Rider. Time to swap in Mothman. Alright. Let's try this again. It's the exact same sound as PS2. I think all the gas ball fouls do that. Willy, Morio, and Phantom, and... Wait, I think Shadow goes... Dodging on one fog breath, wow. Or two fog breaths. Oh, not quite a full heal on MC. 2 HP off from max. Kagetsuchi's crooked again. This happens on HD. Let's go again. It's really tough. Blocked. Smoking every day, smoke weed. Smoking every day, smoke weed. Oh no. Let's see some magic. Oh. Yep, hitting a weakness, but we dodged, and that's getting absorbed. Oh no, I'm taking 35 damage. You see why I'm not expecting to die to Kagetsuchi? Nice dubs. Kaiwan die. That's rough. I'll actually get better damage if I dismiss long. Are there summon stones in this game? Nope. Takes 2 press turns to revive and then summon. But then he's just gonna die again anyway, because he hasn't got any buffs. There's no point in trying to bring him back. Alright, time. Oh, so close to sub 920. If I'd saved at 3D, I would have got sub 920, but you know, it would feel real dumb to get an amazing time and then save at 3D. The true battle still awaits you. Creation is a battle without an enemy. No TDE? AoE Dusk, go to speedrun.com and see who has 3rd place on hard TDE. Look at the title of the stream, it's hard any percent. Look at the... Oh, it doesn't appear in the splits anymore. But it, you know, it was hard Shijima ending. Who may also scroll down into the bio 4 times. Oh yeah, I don't think did I specifically list everything? I think I should just have a link to my SRC profile, because like stuff just keeps updating too quick. Alright, hold up. Miasma. I'll start updating the notes as soon as I go offline here. I'm probably not going to have us sit through all the credits. Only one Zelda 2 run. Hey, I want to learn any percent. I could probably do Death Mountain in the dark now. Oh right, that's the Kagetsuchi chord. I was wondering why I couldn't get that right. Oh, we didn't get to the other part. Alright. Alright. That's not going to sound great on this patch anyway. Alright, let's change the display to detailed, so people tuning in now can see everything. Yeah, this is how this run started. Let's see. Yeah, Matador killed me. Why did I lose time on the way to Eligor? Oh yeah, I died on the Mantra roof. That was my other death. It was so long ago, I forgot about it. I got to use an attack mirror on Ose, and I reflected 1100 damage at him off his focused heat wave. So that was great. Hellbiker was first try. Not sure why I lost 2 minutes on the way to Big Mizuchi. I can't believe I didn't think of anti-death earlier, though. Me think. Hold up. I could learn Anti-Death from Moat. And then learn Void Elec from Noah. I'll have +6 magic for that fight. I'll have Anti-Death for the walk up through Tower 1. And then I learn Void Elec, like, when I need it. I guess I won't have Void Elec for, like, the walk up Tower 1, though. Is that a big deal, though? Queen Maeve can still appear in some places. I'm trying to think who else has, like, Maziodyne, though. Or Boltstorm? Wait, Gur has Boltstorm. I haven't got anyone I can march with Elec immunity. Maybe I do need Void Elec a little sooner. What's more value? Merciful any percent, no DLC other than Merciful DLC. What? Merciful difficulty, is it DLC? I don't know. I think it is. Or no, it's free DLC, right. Yeah, I guess you can click to disable it if you want. Alright, so I didn't die on the way to Gary this time. Well, my turtle died and my muscle drink was useless. That was kind of funny. Spectre 3, I gotta figure something out. Next time I run this, I'm gonna fork my save file before Spectre 3. I'd like to experiment with more stuff. Seraphs went great. I didn't even have to use my Megiddo Rock, even though I got that Galaxy Brain idea. Yeah, I think... Hurry up and show me the in-game time so I can raid speed gaming already. Or maybe we just raid them right now. I think Way Weakness is about to go live. Damn! Ugh. Freaking eye lasers. Freaking Ball Avatar. I can't do math. If I'd beat Ball Avatar the first time, I'd be on a different RNG seed, and then I wouldn't get lasered to death. I don't remember how to play that. Yeah, it's bedtime for me, Way Weakness. I'm gonna raid Speed Gaming. SNES Superstars Marathon is still in progress. It's going on for a couple more days. Maybe Way Weakness already finished his runs. I think they were gonna start around 40 minutes ago, or like around this time. Alright, what's the in-game time say? I'll just overwrite Horse Lord. 8:44. It gets better every time. Okay.